Okay. Yep, stream manager shows I'm live. Good for it. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. So, last stream, despite it being super, super long, we beat two bosses, which was Larxene and Xemnas. And we almost beat Zigbar. And I was planning on beating Zigbar before ending stream, but the stream ended up crashing out. Just like me. I was also crashing out. So, you know, I guess it was for the best in the end anyway. Um, because I really needed a break. I just didn't want to end stream not having beaten Zigbar, but then my hand was forced. Um, so that's okay. It's fine. So today we are going to actually beat Zigbar. Hello. Because he sucks and he's lame and he's kind of a nerd. Not really. He's literally the opposite of a nerd in terms of character lore. Whatever. Uh, and I can't even insult him. Oh no. um, and then we're gonna fight Roxas. The reason why I haven't fought Roxas yet is because I just haven't like felt like it. Like I figured Xemnas and Roxas would be similar difficulty. I hope that's not the case because Xemnas took like almost 2 hours, maybe more. Actually, I think it was more than 2 hours. And then the reason why I didn't fight Roxas after Xemnas is because I was like, I think Zigbar is kind of cheesable, so I'm gonna try like the Mushroom 5 final form like glide shredder cheese thing again and see if it works against Zigbar. It kind of does. It's not the greatest, but it kind of works. It skips like it takes out like 3 or 4 health bars. Um, and so that's why I still didn't fight Roxas. But Roxas is not that hard. Hopefully, probably. I say this now. And then that just leaves Zaldin and Vexen, who suck and they're awful. But we'll see. Anyway, we're starting with Zigbar. um, It's fine. I'm calm now. I was able to take a break. After stream, I went and cooked and then ate a whole pizza. Like literally the whole thing. It was like a medium. It wasn't like a huge pizza, but it was medium size. So it wasn't like a personal pizza either. Um, I went, I cooked it, and then I was only planning on eating like half of it, and then I ate half, and I was like, nah, and then I just ate the rest of it too. Um, yeah. Okay, that wasn't a bad opening. He's lower down than he usually is. Ow. I probably should have healed there before going for this opening. I feel like as soon as I heal here... Okay, Goofy just saved my life. Thank you, Goofy. I was gonna say, I feel like now that I've healed, he's gonna shoot the giant bolt, and it's gonna be obnoxious, right? Oh, not quite. Okay, well, he comboed that. Dang, I'm surprised Goofy didn't get those reflex off, too. That's unfortunate. Just because Goofy was tornadoing right over my head. He barely didn't save me. It's fine. Goofy, like, has saved my life so many times in these attempts. He's also gotten me killed, like, a few times, but overall, Goofy's really useful here. This is, like, the one fight in the game where Goofy is useful in, like, any way at all. Oh, yeah. Okay, really good start to that. Ow. I'm gonna have to heal that. Yep, okay. We're so dead. Yep, okay, cool. Dude, okay, so for those who don't know, the giant bolt that he shoots, it bounces around, like, all over the place. You basically have to keep moving to... You just have to move around and hope it doesn't hit you. It does one-shot you from full health. The problem with that is moving around is like the worst thing you can do to survive like Zigbar's other attacks. Like the other attacks he has, you want to move around like as little as possible because you need to be in place to block them. That bolt, if you're in place, like you can't block it and it does one-shot you. So you just have to kind of move around and hope it doesn't hit you. Um, so it's kind of like there's no good option basically. Um, the good option is to have MP, so you can just immediately reflect the bolt back into him. But because I just cast heal, I did not have any MP left for the bolt. See, so now I do, so I can just reflect immediately, um, and it goes back into him. Dude, I'm bad. I'm so bad. Dude, okay. Ugh, I'm so bad at this fight. Zigbar is way too freaking fast, man. He's fast enough where you just have to kind of predict when he's gonna shoot, because you can't react to him shooting. Yeah, basically, a struggle. You can't react. You can't really react to him shooting. It's like he's the fastest, like in terms of time between him signaling he's going for an attack and the attack landing. He's the fastest by a lot. Um, basically. So you have to just kind of guess when he's gonna shoot. He usually shoots at like pretty even intervals. It's just that sometimes he won't. You know, like he's usually pretty consistent in terms of like time between shots. Oh, that was almost an instant death. Okay. It's just sometimes he's not consistent, and it's like if you guess when he's gonna shoot and you guess wrong, obviously that's really bad. I'm gonna get under him so I can hopefully heal. Yep, nice. Okay. New backdrop. Dude, why do you do the hallway backdrop into the... And Donald healed himself? Donald, I need health. If I die, it's on your hands, Donald. Donald, you healed yourself again. You suck so much. Donald. Yep, okay. Donald, that was entirely your fault. If he healed me, I would have survived that. Donald sucks. Goofy is so much better. I don't know, like, I mean, obviously Donald's still helpful because he can still heal you if he's not greedy and he doesn't suck. Um, but, you know, Donald, Goofy's actually useful in this fight. I mean, Donald's useful, like, for a lot of fights in general, just because he can heal you. I mean, he just healed himself again, but that's fine because I'm at full health. Goofy is useful for this one fight and this one fight only. Um, so, you know. Okay, this is not going well. He's teleporting way too freaking much. Come on, Sigbar. Just sit still. Thank you. That was fine. He's still in phase 1, because he's still only doing the one thing. Okay, now he's in phase 2. You gotta calm down, Sigbar. Okay. I hate when he does the overhead attack. His overhead attack, as I said yesterday, is his worst one. Because it's fast enough where he can basically combo into it from, like, any other move. And, yeah. Like that, right? Like, I was in hit stun from the move before, and he comboed into the overhead, and I couldn't do anything about that. But what also sucks is when you predict he's going for the overhead and you block, Sora doesn't have 360-degree blocking. You have to be facing what you want to block. And when it comes to the overhead attack, because it comes from, like, directly above you, the game doesn't really know. Like, it's not consistent when it comes to actually, like, blocking. Like that, right? Like, I was blocking, and it's just that, like, it didn't actually block because the game considered that coming from, like, behind me. Because it was over my head, and it just kind of, like, it's not really consistent at whether or not you'll block it or not. Which sucks. And in phase 3, the overhead attack, because he does it 3 times for phase 3, it will just kill you from full health. Like, most of the time. If Zigbar kind of whiffs some of the overhead shots, which he'll do every now and then, like, you might survive it. But that's not exactly the kind of thing you want to bank on. Holy crap, that was a ton of damage. And then I'm immediately getting shot, but, you know, whatever. Oh, great. And now the damage I landed doesn't matter. Yep, because the bolt just hits me. Okay. Dang it. Oh man, Zigbar sucks. I really think... Okay, I'm hoping that Zigbar will be the hardest one. As much as I usually consider Vexen to be the hardest, as much as the vast community considers Zaldin to be the hardest, I really think Zigbar, just because of how fast and how erratic he is, will be the hardest. Like, Vexen's hard because there's so much going on to keep track of. Like, there's the data circle, you have to always keep Vex on your screen, otherwise he'll just impale you with an ice spike. So you have to see when he's going for it, and you have to make sure that you're, like, always grounded when he has the potential to do an ice spike. Because he'll snipe you out of the sky with it. But then, like, Zaldin's hard because of his final phase only. The other phases are not that bad. Oh, of course, dude. I did a safety heal just for you to... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I actually survived it. Okay. Zigbar did the heads-up attack, which is one of, like, the few ones that, like, dashing out of the way kind of works. Why? Okay, good thing I didn't heal there. Okay, I'm just gonna heal here. I'm not gonna be able to get to him before he recovers. Okay, thanks for the heal, Donald. I don't think that's enough of a heal. Donald's heal is weaker than Sora's. I don't think he's healed me enough for me to actually survive another volley of shots. But he might have. I don't actually know. Okay. Random sniper attack. Oh, nice. He's reloading. Is this gonna push him into phase 3? Not quite. Okay. Ow. Dude, block! Why was it not... Did my mouse disconnect or something? I mean, I know I was slow on the block too, but like... Not the mouse problems again, please. I didn't even see Sora, like, start going for it, which makes me think that my mouse was not, like, in the window properly or some crap. That's okay. It was pretty good. He was almost in phase 3. Phase 3 is when he just starts spamming, like, friggin' everything, though, and it all goes to crap. Dang. Okay. Pretty good. Nice job, Goofy. Okay. Nice combo finisher whiff, Sora. You're doing great. That was something. Okay, it's fine. Am I dead here? No. Okay, heal and then do the combo, because we're right under him, so you got time. Ah, great. And it hits me immediately. Okay. Yeah, of course. Dude, the bolt attack is so obnoxious. I healed like 3 attacks ago and lost because of it. Like, that's what... it sucks. Like, I dash... Like, that time I'll just move around and hope the bolt whiffs. Like, even if you're moving, it's still not consistent, as you could see there, because I was moving, and the bolt still just bounced directly into me. The only good thing about Phase 3 is that even though he can shoot 2 bolts, like, back-to-back in Phase 3, he's all over the place so much that he'll, like, the past times he's done it, he's immediately gone to a new backdrop, like, right after. And so that, like, gets rid of the bolts and it doesn't matter. Plus, 2 bolts back-to-back is honestly not that much worse than just 1 bolt. Just because, like... if you have MP to block the first one, you probably have MP to block the second. Um, and then, yeah, like, so it's not that big of a deal. But, and if you don't have MP, you're probably just gonna die to one bolt anyway, so adding a second one is like, it doesn't really matter. Ah, okay. Alright, that's a heal into a reload. No. No, I really didn't dodge in time. I was still in hit stun. Ugh. The actual dodge, if he does two volleys of shots in a row, like one volley of shots won't kill you from full health, but a second one will finish you off. And if he does them fast like that, you can dodge out of the way in time. It's possible, it's just a very tight actual dodge timing. You don't have enough time to block, but you have enough time to dodge, which just goes to show how tight the timing is. Because the block, like, blocking doesn't take that much longer than dodging. Nice. Gosh dang it, dude. He's so friggin' fast. Ugh. I have not yet gotten to phase 3, which sucks, but it's really just about hoping he doesn't do anything too bad to you.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
Scroll too far. It's fine though. Why are you like all the way down here? That's probably the farthest down the hallway I've ever seen him go, where he's like not supposed to be. I mean, unless he's doing the overhead attack, then obviously I've seen him teleport all the way down to that side of the hallway. Dude, I come out of the animation in it. I didn't reflect in time? Dude, I'm so bad. I was like guessing he was gonna go for an overhead because he loves chaining the overhead into itself, like not into itself because there's enough time in between, but like he loves doing it like multiple times in a row at that point. So I was assuming he was gonna do it, and I was still too slow on the reflect because I'm just bad. He loves starting with the hallway. I'm fine with that. The hallway's chill. The hallway's probably better than the U-turn. That hit me? Wow, okay. Of course. Yep, and the bolt hit me. Dude, I got hit like weirdly during final form, and then had to use my MP just for him to immediately shoot a bolt at me once final form wore off. Because, yeah, of course he would, right? I mean, he can shoot it while final form's still active, and I would have been just as dead. But not necessarily just as dead, because at least in final form you can kind of glide towards him and deflect shots and hope that the bolt misses you still. It didn't though, so you know. Ouch. That's gonna make him reload, right? Yep, okay, cool. And he's not in phase 2, so he can't shoot a bolt at me. As I say, Charlie's got to reload here pretty soon. I don't know if him going into a new backdrop like resets his reload counter. I get the feeling that it might. Just because I feel like he should have reloaded earlier than that, but... Ah. Nice job, Goofy. I don't quite have enough health to survive a volley of shots, which sucks. Well, I have enough health to survive one of those. Dang it, dude. I didn't want to slide, I wanted to just roll. Yeah, the heads up one doesn't fire as many bullets, so it doesn't deal as much damage.
You really shouldn't
Which
have
meant that I was
betrayed
actually in a
us.
pretty good spot health-wise, which is low health, but low enough for Donald to heal me, like, as soon as he gets the chance to. Which is kind of what you want. Because if you have, like, higher health, but, like, if you've got, like, a quarter of your health left or so, or maybe, like, a third, like, Donald will heal you, but it's not high on his priority list. It's like, if he gets the chance to, he will. He might heal someone else instead. But if you're in, like, critical health, like, Donald will heal you pretty fast. Ah, great. Nice. Okay, I actually survived that. Okay, immediately another bolt. I mean, that's fine. I've got the MP for it. I'm just gonna spam reflect here until he has to reload.
Oh yeah?
Mouse, attack him! Okay. How that didn't hit me, I don't know. That's not exactly the kind of thing that you want to be happening. Dude. The overhead, man.
Gotcha now.
Sniper in this area is weird. Okay, we were fine. We survived it. Donald with the heal. Nice. Okay.
Clever little sneak. Heads up.
Ah, okay. Nice. Goofy got him to have to reload. Okay, Goofy just saved me from a bunch of damage. Ah, okay. Well, he's not gonna... This is bad. Yep, of course. Okay. Dude, the giant bolt just sucks. It's so obnoxious. Like, actually, like, who designed this? There's the counterplay that you're supposed to do is you're supposed to hit the reaction command to it, which against Data Zigbar doesn't show up that often, but it is still there. You can still hit the reaction command. That's what you're like supposed to do against a giant
What do you
bolt,
think?
because it'll have you like go in place and then like you're invulnerable for a little bit and then you deflect it back into him. The problem with that, and the reason why I'm not doing it, is because it gets you killed half the time. Like just because when you're done with the reaction command, you're in the air and the invulnerability wears off before like what as soon as you're like done with the animation and then you fall to the ground. And when you're in the air fighting Zigbar, you are completely vulnerable. Like unless you reflect, but if I had to reflect, I would have just reflected the bolt in the first place and wouldn't have been in that situation, right? So it's like you're basically just guaranteed to get shot by something like immediately after the reaction command ends because you're up in the air. Nice. Being in the corner is nice. I feel like it makes it slightly more consistent to actually block his overhead stuff. I say that as I get shot a lot by his overhead stuff, but you know, that was like I wasn't in a block animation. That wasn't it getting around my block, that was just me not blocking fast enough. Alright. Okay.
Oh yeah?
We should send him into phase 3 here with this final form. Nope. Too slow, Zigbar. He just tried to point blank shoot me with the bolt as I jumped up to him. Yeah, okay, he's in phase 3.
That's him for you.
His ultimate's pretty chill, which is nice. It's just the rest of phase 3 is very, very sporadic.
Let's see how you dance.
No. Dude, yep, okay, immediately died. That wasn't even sporadic. That was like a slow Zigbar. And I died to it. So, yeah, it's because I guessed wrong. Because the moment he appears from teleporting, he might shoot instantly, and he might delay it. I guessed that he would shoot instantly. That way I would cover for him teleporting and shooting normally, or teleporting over my head. But he teleported and then delayed slightly and then shot, and because of that, my block was already over, and I just got shot and died. So, always a sad way to die, but that's how it is sometimes against Zigbar.
Heads up.
Oh my gosh. You gotta reload soon, right, Zigbar? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Unfortunately, I had to heal, so I'm not gonna have MP for a bolt deflect.
Heads up.
Okay, nice. Goofy made him have to reload. I mean, I was on there with the block, but I still appreciate it, Goofy. That wasn't enough to trigger a reload? That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna get to him in time. He's gonna counterattack.
Yeah,
Yep. Oh, and going sniper. Okay, interesting.
gotcha now.
That's fine. I'm in a good spot for it. Never mind, I'm not. Okay, cool. Thanks, sniper. I was like so close to actually surviving that. The sniper in that backdrop is actually threatening. The sniper at any other backdrop is like the freest. Like it just gives your MP time to recharge and that's
You
it.
really shouldn't have betrayed us.
But yeah, that backdrop, the sniper's kind of a pain. Because if you run like vertically against him, then you will get clipped. You have to be like going horizontal, and there's just not a lot of horizontal room in this backdrop to actually like dodge it for long enough before you have to pivot and go vertical against him. Ah, okay, thanks, Goofy.
Heads up.
Nice. Thanks, Donald. Unfortunately, I don't think that's enough of a
What
heal.
do you think?
Okay, well, he's doing the backdrop anyway. Goofy, please. I need you to calm down. This is the sort of situation where you're getting me killed, not helping.
Oh yeah?
Ah, crap. Sure, I'll take it. Whatever. Scuffed, but we're alive. Alright, sniper, but we're in a good spot for the sniper because it's just regular terrain. So we just run to the side. And have Donald just tank a bullet for us. Thanks, Donald. I mean, he didn't tank it, he did get killed. But,
Clever little sneak.
he got shot for us. Nice.
Okay, now we're talking.
Alright, he's in phase 3. So his ultimate's
Got a
coming.
plan for ya.
Pew pew pew.
Let's see how you dance.
No way, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I got stuck in the corner and died to his ultimate. Dude, how do you die to Zigbar's ultimate when you have Glide? That's just I'm so bad at this game. Oh my gosh. Well, I just threw that attempt away. That sucks too because I was about to be able to re-enter final form.
Betrayed us.
Which I know re-entering final form isn't nearly as good in phase 3 as it is in phase 1 and 2. Just because he's probably gonna like he's all over the place. You can't really keep close to him with final form
Oh
even.
yeah?
But it's still something. Exactly. I'm so close to winning, kind of. I mean, I died to his ultimate. That's bad. Like, that's just kind of embarrassing. It's really not the kind of thing that you should be dying to. Silk Song, exactly. I have to win this before Silk Song comes out. Otherwise, it would be weird. Because it would be like, okay, now that we've played Silk Song for a while, let's go back and fight the, like, 2 bosses left in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, he was reloading. Oh, Goofy was on it with those deflects. Dude, no way he got one shot off as Reflect was ending. And then that was put me in hit stun for him to chain it into the overhead and just kill me from full health. Gosh dang it, Sigmar. Why you like this?
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
It's fine.
So what do you think?
Zigbar's fight is okay. It's yep, that's intended game design right there with me blocking in time but him shooting like behind my block hitbox. If I was playing as Aqua that wouldn't happen. If this was Birth by Sleep Braig fight and he had a move like that, which Braig doesn't have a move, I'm dead. Which Braig doesn't have a move like that. Braig is way chiller. I appreciate Braig more than Zigbar. Turns out when he turned into a nobody, he also kind of became a bit. He's a little cheaper. Um, but you know,
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
like if this was Aqua fighting Braig in Birth by Sleep and he did have a move like that, it would be totally fine. One, because Aqua's just busted, so as long as you're spamming dodge roll, Braig can't do crap. Um, but also because Aqua has 360-degree blocking. And so it's like, even if it does try and like clip behind your block animation, like it doesn't matter because that's not a thing that can happen. Because Aqua just blocks. Okay. Oh my gosh, I almost just jumped right into a bullet. That hit me too? Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, let's go. Thank you.
No backdrop.
Gosh, dude. He's so fast. Everyone else is slow enough for me to actually react to what they're doing. You should totally beat him before I get back. I would love to beat him before you get back. That would be fantastic. If you get back and I'm fighting Roxas, then I beat him.
You really shouldn't
So,
have betrayed us.
or if I'm fighting Zoldan, then I beat Zigbar and Roxas, but that's probably not going to
So what do
happen.
you think?
Dude, I blocked too early. How do you block too early against Zigbar? The problem with like okay, reflect is like a 360-degree block, which is nice, and I would reflect spam because it's not like I'm gonna need the MP for like anything else,
You
and
really
reflect
shouldn't have
costs so little
betrayed us.
MP that you're probably gonna be fine. But whenever I try reflect spamming against
So
Zigbar,
what do you think?
what always happens is some dumb stuff where it's like the reflect starts going off because I block shots, and then it's going off and it means I can't do another reflect, and then he like perfectly times a shot right in the gap between reflects. And it's like, how? How do you do that, like, consistently? I know he shoots a lot of shots, so it's like, surely one of them is going to thread that needle, but, like, he still does it way more consistently than I feel like he should be able to. Okay, it's a heal into a combo. Dude, I... And he delayed his shots ever so slightly after teleporting, because of course he would. Oh my gosh. If I could cancel my block into like anything, then you could react to that because you block and he's not shooting and then you react fast enough. Like that's reactable. It's just that once you hit block, like it's over. You're screwed.
So what do you think?
Goofy got me hit. Are you kidding me? Come on, Goofy. It's fine. He got me hit by one bullet. Like that's not a huge deal. I can still survive another like volley.
Heads up.
like that. What the heck? Why was that not blocking? What just happened? Whatever. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm going to Master Form. I get healed and my MP back anyway. Okay. Somehow that didn't hit me, but that's fine. You know, sure. No, dude, again, I just deflected one of those. Ugh. Of course. Alright. This is gonna be the hardest one. All the other ones, if I lose against any of the other three, I feel like I'll lose because I actually screwed up, and not just because there's nothing I can do about a situation. Because guess wrong and die is the worst way to die. And that's Zigbar's, like, whole thing. Is you have to guess when he's gonna shoot, and if you guess wrong, then you're done. And it's over. I thought that was gonna make him have to reload. What the heck? He's probably like one bullet away from needing to reload, and then he went to a new backdrop, which is fine, because I mean, it means I can go into final form and stuff. But like, that would be so annoying if that was like phase 3, and I didn't have a final form ready. For him to be like that one bullet away from reloading, and then new backdrop. It's like, okay, bud. Okay. Goofy got him. No. Thanks, Donald. Oh, he's trying to backdrop me. I'm dead. Oh my gosh, I survived that. Oh, he's going sniper really here? Come on, dude. It's fine, because we were at the back, so it ended up working out.
Clever little sneak.
I can get to him fast enough. Never mind, no I can't. It's fine though, because I jumped over his counterattack.
Okay, now we're talking.
What the? Dude, you're in phase 3, do your ultimate. What in the world was that? That was a little bit annoying. I heard him do the okay, now we're talking. And then he just did his overhead triple. Like, come on. It was even the triple, so it's like he was definitely in phase 3. And I'm dead. Yep. Overhead triple. Kills from full health because he's in phase 3 now. I was a little bit too slow on the block. I think. I'm assuming I was, just for my own sanity, I'm gonna assume I was too slow on the block and not that he shot behind my block. Because if he shot behind my block and that's what killed me, oh, that would be really unfortunate.
So what do you think?
Okay, Goofy almost got me hit there, but we're fine. Okay. Nice. It's crazy how easy phase 1 is.
So what do you think?
And like how chill everything is in phase 1.
Oh yeah?
Oh, we're fine. I don't know how he missed it when I jumped up in front of him, but I'll take it. Okay, another one. That's fine. I'll take that.
Okay, now we're
Oh,
talking.
phase 3. Okay. That barely sent into phase 3. Because he didn't say the line during the combo, he said it after that finisher hit. Okay. Okay. Just gotta remain calm. Almost blocked too early there. That was a little scary. New backdrop. That's fine. Nice. Got to him in time. Okay, ultimate again. That's fine. Mouse, please. Okay.
Let's see how you dance.
Donald came back just to get shot instantly. That's funny. Oh my gosh. We beat him! Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. He's dead. We beat Sigmar. It happened. It actually friggin' happened. Piss off, Sigmar. Yes, do your little respect disarm thing. Goodbye, never again. Holy Congadero. Never ever again. That was fine. I just needed the break, I guess. But he's dead, and now we can fight Roxas. I mean, we could have fought Roxas before, but now we fight Roxas. And Roxas is gonna hopefully be chiller. I mean, okay, he's already a chiller fight. Zigbar's like being sporadic and like all over the place and eccentric is Zigbar's whole like shtick, right? Like, of course that's gonna be how his fight is. It's a very like accurate fight for the character, I guess. Now I know that you can't land a combo fisher against him normally because he will counterattack. Which sucks because like in fate like that's why he's gonna be that's part of why I put off Roxas a little bit. I plan on fighting Roxas like before even Demix and stuff. But then I realized how tanky Roxas was gonna be when you can't even land the combo finisher against him. You can in phase one, but in phase two he gets a new counterattack that just kills you instantly if he uses it when you're like doing a combo, so you can't afford to hit his revenge value. Right, like in phase one he just does that. In phase two he might do that, but he might also do like the Keyblade swing thing. But one thing I could try here is after this doing an air combo. Yeah. I'm assuming this is gonna trigger a counterattack. Yes. Okay, so I can't do the combo finisher, but an air combo with all the horizontal slashes, like that's so much more damage than the grounded combo. So I mean it'd be nice if he did his like melee combo swing. Oh, or this. Sure. Didn't expect him to do that so early. But sure. Yep, no, okay. When he steals his Keyblades, it's bad. It's just like reflex spam and kind of until he gives them back and or not gives them back, but takes them back and hope. I would really rather not have Roxas come up and have me steal his Keyblades, which is sad. Like it's the whole like it's supposed to be like a cool thing that Sora's able to do is steal Roxas's Keyblades. Can I air combo you after this? No, not really. Okay. Just checking. Good thing. Good to check before I. Because against Zemnis, like I was doing ground combos for so long, and then realized like, oh, I can be air comboing this guy. Yep, he faked me out. Of course he did. Okay, I'm not gonna try and block anything. As much as it's gonna suck because it means that I'm not gonna be able to like get an opening after his AOE. Something like that killing me is gonna be so sad. I'm just gonna go for dodges. But yeah, I don't think there's enough time to land an air combo there. I can at least land the combo fisher. It's phase 1. That combo fisher does not hit hard, though. I'm pretty sure Roxas is, like, crazy high magic resistance. Or just crazy high, like, he's just got high defense in general. Because that did less than it normally would, I feel like. Like, against, like, Zigbar. So it's going to be a long fight. But it's overall, like, less sporadic than Zigbar. Which is, like, the whole reason why I feel like Zigbar will potentially be the hardest. As much as, like, being sporadic, like, against Zigbar, it's normally not a huge deal, because he doesn't hit that hard normally. But at level 1, like... Oh, okay, I was too slow there. I jumped and then landed. Jumped a little bit too low and landed earlier than I thought I would. Um... We haven't even gotten to phase 2 yet, but, like, honestly, it's fine. Like, I'm just not focused a whole bunch. Being sporadic is, like, the worst thing possible when you're at level 1. Just because you have to be able to dodge stuff consistently, and against Zigbar, you really can't. There we go. I could land the combo fixture here because it's phase 1, but honestly, dodging his retaliation in phase 1... How many air combo hits can I do here? 2, and then he retaliates, so 1, basically. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I might as well do that. I have no other use for MP, so I might as well do that. It's some damage. It's better than literally doing no damage, right? It might be worse than a ground combo, like if you just block the AoE and then do a ground combo like this here, right? It's probably worse than this, but trying to block Roxas's stuff is very scary, because as he's like, the one time I went to try and block it, he faked me out, like, because he can, yeah, do that. Where he comes up to you, so you block, and then he spins around behind you and does the attack and gets around your block. Once again, if I was playing as Aqua from Birth by Sleep, I wouldn't have to deal with that. But yeah, so that's one thing that Roxas can do that's pretty terrifying. So I'm just going to do this, and then if I run up and do one horizontal slash, he shouldn't retaliate. Does not do a lot of damage, but it's, like I said, it's better than 0 damage. Yeah, the Thunder doesn't do a ton. Yeah, it's you know, it's something. And then if he does that, he takes a bunch of damage. So, you know. And that's basically all his moves. And then this. Ah, great. I didn't know he was going to do this again. I wish I need to get better at recognizing when he's doing the Keyblade steal. That was good. Are you going to try and steal him back anytime soon? Yep, there you go. Don't land a combo finisher. As I said, I don't think he's in phase 2, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, I was pretty sure he wasn't, but it's like, I don't want to land a combo finisher and have it be like, no, actually he was. Yeah, see, because now he's in phase 2. I would love to find a good chance to heal. If you go for your ultimate, that'd be, like, pretty appreciated, actually. I mean, or if you keep doing this, that's also fine, because this is when I get most of my damage in. Dude, that laser almost just cut me off. Holy crap. Okay, don't counterattack that, because I'm not going to be able to. Yeah, okay. Because I didn't block the charge attack, like, he was going to recover way faster than he usually does. That's okay. I mean, it gave me time to heal and do. He's doing his ultimate. By the time his ultimate's over, a lot of my MP is already back, so... I don't have MP to cast Thunder on him here, but that's okay. Alright, now the charge will actually reach me. Yeah. Alright. Okay. I mean, he's past half dead, so he's going to enter phase 3 pretty soon. Which phase 3 is not very different from phase 2, but it is slightly scarier because he starts sending lasers after you just from, like, moving around. Like, that would send a laser after me, basically, is how phase 3 differs from phase 2. Just one horizontal slash. Yep. Alright. Dude, doing air combos against Roxas is not something I'm used to really doing. Normally I just do ground combos against him anyway, even though like, evidently air combos are way better. It's just that like normally ground like when you're not at level 1, ground combos are like it's good enough. You still do a ton of damage. Surely he's gonna be in like phase 3 by now, right? Maybe. If he's just doing attacks and not moving, like it's hard to tell. Yeah, okay, definitely in phase 3 because that laser just got sent out there. All right. Dude, those lasers almost hit me. I don't know if the laser's one shot or not, to be honest. One more opening won't quite do it. Okay, well, actually. One more opening, I think, still won't quite do it. Yeah, no, not quite. Don't get greedy. Alright, Roxas down. Man, I said I was pretty sure it'd be easier than Zigbar, and wow, I was right. Okay, Roxas, I should have fought so much earlier. But who cares? He's defeated. That took, like, what, like 4 tries? I think, and I think that was the first time I even got to phase 2. I'm pretty sure. Wow, okay, well, bye, Roxas. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, there's only 2 left. There's Zaldin and there's Vexen. So, Zaldin is considered to be the hardest by a lot of people. Vexen is who I consider the hardest when I'm not at level 1. So I'm gonna fight Zaldin first, because personally I think he'll be easier. I could be wrong though, we'll see. They're both like juggernauts of difficulty, right? Like they're like the two that I was worried about going into this. And Marluxia I also was worried about, but he ended up being pretty easy. But yeah. That's crazy awesome. Okay, I'm so glad that Roxas took like 15 minutes to beat, and that was like it, like not even. Actually, I think that was like 10 minutes. Yeah, just based off when I beat Zigbar, I'm pretty sure Roxas took like 10 minutes, which is so funny. All right. Oh, okay. Immediately doing that. That's fine. Yeah. So Zaldin is not that hard until his final phase. Like Zaldin's final phase is like where he really starts to get difficult. I don't know why I dodged that instead of blocking. I should just blocked. There we go. Because he starts like teleporting up to you and it's awkward. Okay, that was kind of weird. He made his windshield in the middle of me comboing him, but whatever. That's fine. I mean, it didn't kill me, right? Because I'm doing all the jumps. I might get rid of Goofy's tornado, to be honest. I feel like it's distracting. It's keeping... Yeah. Okay, I mean, that was just me. I stopped paying attention because I started talking. But I'm gonna get rid of Goofy's tornado ability. I'm sorry, Goofy. It's just not gonna... Like, I'm just getting rid of it. I would rather Goofy be dead than be doing his tornado. Because it's not exactly gonna deal damage. Bye-bye, Goofy Tornado. I'm sorry, Goofy. It's just, I'd rather you be dead so you're not, like, jumping in the boss's face. It doesn't really change anything. It's not like Zigbar, where he could potentially block half of an attack and not the whole thing and get me killed or whatever. It's just distracting. And it's doing, like, literally no damage. Especially in Zero because ow, okay, I suck. Especially Zero because Zaldan's gonna have his windshield up, so it's gonna be doing like even less. Yeah. Yeah, Donald and Goofy are just gonna run to the windshield and die instantly, which honestly is totally fine. Like they don't help in this fight. I mean, Donald healed me a little bit, but like Zaldan almost one-shot me, and then Donald's heal was not enough to get me back to like full health. Okay, only got 2 jumps. That kind of sucks. Oh, that really sucks. Okay, if I got a third jump, I would have survived, but because I only got 2 jumps, he decided to make his windshield right after my first one. Like my second one just plopped me in the windshield and killed me. That's something I didn't expect to have to look out for, but yeah, okay. If you get like at least like 3 or 4 jumps, that shouldn't ever happen. At least I don't think it will. It realistically shouldn't happen. Okay, Goofy blocked that. That's not me saying he was helpful. I mean, it's a super, super easy attack to block. It's not like Zigbar's projectiles where it's actually threatening. Yeah, if Zaldan's doing like this backflip into hit thing, like he won't remake his windshield when you're jumping. Okay, or he won't remake his windshield after I'm done jumping either. Sure, okay. I'll get more hits on you, Zaldan, that's fine. Oh, he's not staggering there, which means, yeah, you gotta back off immediately. Because otherwise he'll just make his windshield when you're trying to combo him. I think it's because I got like 2 sets of jumps off. Like, he didn't remake his windshield and just immediately counterattacked. Oh, okay, he's doing this attack now. Ow. Okay, I'm bad. I was trying to... I was debating whether or not I should try just jumping instead of gliding, because I think you can more consistently get, like... If you're just jumping, you can pretty easily get 9 jumps, like, from learns against him, whereas if you're gliding, it's harder to get the max 9. And so I was like, oh, I should probably just be jumping to try and get the max 9. And then I landed, and then he just plopped on my head and yeah, impaled me. So, ow. Alright. So yeah, I know I have not yet made it this far, but Zaldan is... Oh, he didn't stagger there. Oh, that was kind of surprising. It's fine. The good thing is that, like, if he doesn't stagger, you have time to notice that and back away. Which is nice. I mean, you miss out on horizontal slash damage. Right? Like, that's a big chunk of a health bar, like, that you get from horizontal slashes at the end. But it's not a huge deal, you know. Okay, so he's remaking his windshield, but because I still have jumps left over, like, it's fine, because I'm just immortal, and then I can just break it again. Okay, I could have done horizontal slashes there, I pushed the basic attack button one too many times, thinking I was still spamming jump. That's okay. But yeah, I know I said that his final phase is, like, the only difficult one, and I have not yet made it to his final phase, or honestly even that close. But, like, it really is, like, his only difficult one. Okay, I still got 7 jumps. That's fine. Oh. Okay, well that was not fine. I didn't think he was supposed to come down in the middle of his spear circle, not on my head. It's fine. I mean, 7 jumps is barely any worse than 9, and just gliding around instead of trying to time jumps is way safer. Like, timing jumps is what you have to do against regular Zaldan, not Data Zaldan, and it's not that bad, but I think he also doesn't just one-shot you if you mess it up, like Data Zaldan does. So, you know, pros and cons. Alright. The reason why I don't land a combo finisher there is because if he makes his windshield after your combo finisher, like, I'm pretty sure you can't get far enough away in time and it'll just destroy you instantly. Alright. He should start doing his sky attack here pretty soon. Which hopefully we actually, like, survive at this time, because we have not yet done that. which is a little bit sad. But, you know. Is he doing it? Yep. Oh, he's very far away from me. As I said, I need to get a little bit closer so I can start getting learns. Yeah, I only got 4. That's fine, because I should be able to break him. Oh, dude, ow. That was kind of unlucky. If I had more than just 4 friggin' jumps from that, then I would have been fine, because I would have had way more jumps. I didn't know that his wind projectile can circle back and hit you again. I had no idea. Like, that's like the first time I've ever not just blocked it instantly, because it's not threatening. Like, it's a slow-moving little ball with a huge wind-up, right? Okay, it's not that slow-moving, but it has a huge wind-up. It's slow-moving compared to the pain that was Zigbar's projectiles. Alright, he's not giving me a combo there. I don't really know why he doesn't give you a combo there, but, you know, I mean, you gotta respect his wishes and not combo him if he doesn't want you to. Okay, he didn't want to get comboed there either. At some point, Zelda, you gotta respect my wishes and let me combo you when you don't want to be, okay? It's about a balance, you know? Relationships like this are about finding a balance between what each person wants. And Zaldin, I feel like you're not doing that. I feel like you don't appreciate what I want. You're just doing what you want. There you go. Thank you, Zaldin. I think he's gonna do the fly attack. Okay, sure. That was a little close for comfort, but okay. He does come down right on your head. Okay, that was a little bit weird. If he like comes flying towards me for a jab, I'm just gonna dodge. Yeah. Yep, wind. Nice dance, dude. Okay, nice dance, dude. Sorry, that was just weird territory for me. I'm not like when he did the wind like little like schmoove. I was just like, okay, yep, good for you, dude. Yeah, you're doing great.
Let's have fun in this.
Sure. That's basically like a precursor to his teleport, right? Like that's a similar thing to what the teleport is supposed to be in Phase 3. They just make it way worse in Phase 3 because he just teleports. That was a good attempt, though. We're slowly making it farther and farther, right? Until we get to Phase 3, and then it's all about just floundering around until hopefully it works out. And that was even like a slow attempt, too, because he kept immediately remaking his shield instead of staggering and letting me do horizontal slashes. Which, the jumps do, like, good damage. Oh, he was staggering and I just didn't capitalize. I was looking more at his health bar to see how much damage the jumps were doing. Like 6 jumps, like that's a lot of damage. Yeah, that's basically like a full health bar. It's just that the horizontal slashes add like another almost full health bar off, which is really nice. Alright, I think he's gonna do his jump attack. Yeah. As I said, I'm just gonna reflect here just because I'm not in a good spot. I'm stuck in a corner, he's gonna land right on my friggin' head. Dude, you gotta stop remaking your windshield, man. Okay. That wasn't great. I'm just gonna cast a heal there. Okay. He doesn't even have a windshield up right now. Which I would have just died if he did, though, to be honest. That would have, like, that's exactly how I died on my last attempt, is that he went for that attack when he had his windshield up and just slid right into me with the wind. So, like, if he had his windshield up, that absolutely would have just killed me, and I did not react fast enough to do anything about it, because it's not something I'm, like, it's not exactly a common thing for him to do. Ooh, that's unfortunate because he's probably gonna like come slooping towards me with his windshield up. Yep. I'm surprised I survived that, to be honest. What? I didn't block that? Really? Oh. No, no, okay. Never mind. I did block it. It's just that he got close enough to me for the windshield to hit me and cancel my block. And then he just stabbed me. I was like watching the replay on my like on Stream Manager because I was like, how the heck was that not a block? And then yeah, okay. Oh, okay, bad start. It's fine. You got time to heal here. I don't need my MP for the start of this. It's totally fine. Yeah, that was just like unlucky like spacing, I guess. That the windshield came and hit me beforehand. I know that if he's way far away from you and he like charges up to you and does it, like that happens pretty frequently. But he was close up to me where I didn't think I'd have to worry about that. Okay, I'm getting hit by like freaking everything. It's fine. He barely doesn't one shot you with some of this stuff, so you know that's nice. And when he makes his windshield, I do heal. Okay, I only got 2 jumps there. That kind of sucks. That's okay. He's letting me do horizontal slashes. I just found out what his voice line is. He's saying "wind guard me." That makes so much sense. I had no idea what he was saying this whole time. I knew he said wind, obviously. But then after that, I had no idea what he was saying. I've never actually known what that voice line is. He's saying "wind guard me." It makes so much sense. I mean, yeah. Okay. Okay, I can ignore that ball because by the time I'm done with jumping, like, it'll be gone. Okay, I think it, like, hit one of Donald or Griffey or something anyway. Okay, that was a little weird. Wind. Yep, if he had a windshield, that would have killed me. But he didn't, so it didn't. Yeah, originally, for a while, I just kind of assumed he was saying, like, wind, like, and darkness or something, like wind and darkness, because he's, you know, he's evil. But it's definitely just wind guard me. Well, you know, learn something new every day, I guess. Because, yeah, okay. Anyway. Man, if only Mickey could save you can stay this all the time. That'd be so nice. I still have yet to get to his final phase, which is concerning, because like I said at the start, his final phase is like the hard one. The rest of his phases are actually kind of chill. I've come very close to getting him to final phase, though. So, you know, there's at least that. Dude, you missed. Okay. At that time, it looked like you were going to be too high. That was like I must have blocked like the very bottom of that attack's hitbox. Alright. Okay. No way! Was I facing the wrong way when I blocked that? Like, what the heck? I think I might have been. Or I was just slightly too slow. I was probably just slightly too slow. Because I was locked onto him, so it's like, surely I wouldn't be facing the wrong way. He just, like, I was expecting to put his windshield back up, and he just stabbed me. Which is like, yeah, fair play. Oh, starting with this attack. That's not very likely for him to do, but sure. I mean, that's the first time he's done it in all my attempts so far, right? Ooh. I was a little close for that to that windshield for comfort. I only got 2. I'm actually not going to do any jumps here. There we go. As I say, I don't want to start doing the jumps and have him make the windshield like inside of me as I'm doing the second jump and then die because of it, like on that one attempt earlier. So I'm like, I'm just gonna wait and get more jumps. That's totally fine. Oh, that's a thing that can happen? Was it because I had like 8 jumps? It might be because I had like too many jumps. That's not a thing I knew could happen. That's concerning because I don't know what the odds of that happening are, but I might stop chancing horizontal slashes like at all, which sucks because like that it's so much extra damage whenever he lets you get the horizontal slashes off. That's wild that he can do that. I had no idea. It's definitely rare because it's the first time he's done it. It's also the first time I've gotten like 2 attacks worth of jumps though. But no, because I've hit him with like 9 jumps before. Maybe 8 jumps is an especially bad amount because 9 jumps would have made him just put up the windshield right away. Like that, right? Like he can do that. And sometimes he staggers and lets you do like combos. Dude, I don't get it, man. I don't know why he did that. I don't know why he just put up the windshield right in the middle of me comboing him like that. That's kind of mean. Let's see if he does it again. No, see that's more what I'm used to. Is right after you're done with the fourth horizontal slash, you can like drop down and he puts it up like behind you. Yeah, that's really unfortunate because that's gonna do like no. What the? That was just weird. What hit me? Did I get by his windshield somehow? Because I didn't take much damage. I'm assuming it was like 1 tick of damage from the windshield. Okay. I'm just gonna cast heal here while he's doing the windshield. If he goes for a jab, I'm just gonna dodge. He's way too high up. Wind. Wind. Oh, okay, sure, that's fine. Okay. I should potentially be waiting slightly longer before jumping because him putting up his windshield at like in the middle of my jumps means that the jumps are doing less damage. You know? Okay, nice whiff. Okay, he's like, yeah, I gotta back up a little bit. Oh, I should have expected that to happen. I was trying to get close to him. That way, if he went for the jab, I could just block the jab, and his windshield wouldn't like clip into me as I'm going for the block. But yeah, I guess for that one, you want to be just far away from him. I think it's better to be far away from him because if he goes for that, like, and you're close to him, very hard to react to. If he goes for the jab and you're far away from him, it's easy enough to just dodge it. Like, it sucks you don't get an opening, but at least you're alive. All right, nice. Okay, sure. I'm honestly surprised that he didn't whiff and then have the windshield be like a lower hitbox, and therefore I got hit by the windshield or some crap. Like, I'm kind of surprised that didn't happen. I wonder if the windshield has exactly the same height hitbox as the spear jab, even though it looks... I'm bad. I didn't expect him to just jab immediately. Even though it looks like the spear jab would have like a higher hitbox than the windshield. Well, the windshield just has like a taller hitbox in general, so it reaches lower, is what I'm kind of trying to say. Like the jab was above my head. I expected the windshield to reach a little bit lower and hit me because the jab was like barely above my head. But I don't actually know the hit size of the hitboxes. They might just have the same height hitbox. So it's like if you block the jab, or if you don't, if you're too low to block the jab, there's no possible way for the windshield to still hit you because it'll just also go over your head. I have no idea. Oh, he did that again. Okay. It was on the first opening, so it's not a huge deal, but dude, that's concerning that he can do that. He did it on the fourth one again, so maybe just doing like 3 horizontal slashes and then dropping is a good balance where I can do that consistently but then you know, it's slightly less damage, but it's just one horizontal slash. It's not a huge deal. You don't even get a horizontal slash combo like half the time anyway, so. I'll just do that. That's fine. I mean, if that's consistent, then awesome. If he ever kills me doing that, like, then that sucks too. Because dying early on is fine. Like, I don't mind doing all four and dying early on, every now and then, like what's happening here. But I really don't want to be doing that in, like, the final phase and have him kill me. Because that would be such a sad way to die in the final phase. I didn't have 8 jumps either. Like, I don't know exactly how many I had. I think it's like 6. So it's not some weird 8 jumps, like, perfectly... Ow, dude, come on. You gotta make your windshield again, Zaldin. That's, like, your whole thing. Like, it's not some, like, 8 jumps is the perfect, like, revenge value amount to absolutely screw you over when you go for horizontal slashes, because I didn't have 8. I don't think. I'm, like, getting 8 from a jab is, like, I don't think I've ever done it before. So... Nice Thunder, Donald. You're doing great. I might just turn off Donald to be able to cast Thunder. I mean, it's not like he's going to use all his MP casting Thunder before he goes for a heal. Dude, come on, Zaldin. Get a little bit lower. There you go, Buck. Just going to do 3. Dude, Zaldin. There you go. Oh, he didn't even go for a jab. Okay, well... I love how it's like he's walking down a staircase when he, like, walks towards you and then, like, slowly descends. It's kind of funny that he has, like, a walking animation even though he's floating in the air. Because he could just, like, float down, but no, they gave him an actual, like, walking animation. That's one thing I gotta watch out for if I'm not doing as many horizontal slashes, because it's not hitting, like, enough for him to actually, like, do his thing. I only got 3 jumps from that. That's so sad. Oh, okay, that does not hit very hard. Okay, please stay away from me. That's exactly why. I flew right back into his air shield. Whatever. I survived it. It's fine. Nice. And then, yeah, you can just get an easy heal when he goes for the windshield. I love how Zaldin gives you so many opportunities to heal, and Xigbar very much does not. Yeah, see, that, I think, would have just killed me if I was doing the 4th horizontal slash. I don't know. Okay. I really got to be more on top of things for that. I'm like, because he's not in his teleport phase, I'm thinking like, yeah, it's fine. He'll always just come up to me and I can just avoid his attack. But no, when he's doing that, like, he's still fast. He's pretty speedy, like the wind. Alright, he's too high if he goes for a jab. There you go, bud. What? Yeah. This is pretty chill. I still have yet to get to the teleport phase, which is a concern that I have. That's like the only thing I'm still worried about here. Like everything else he does is fairly chill. As much as I have, like I said, I have yet to actually survive it and get to the teleport phase. But it's like I keep dying like in phase 2 because he kind of swoops up to me for his like swing attack, not his jab one, and I'm always like never expecting it. Once I start like playing around it properly, like it should be fine. And also I've got to be ready for something like, yeah, like that. Which I guess because he didn't remake his windshield, I can just counter like that. That's actually totally chill. I was gonna say, because I'm not doing the fourth horizontal slash, there's like, because like he does not necessarily guarantee to just make his windshield again instantly. To be honest, even when I was doing the fourth horizontal slash, I don't think he was, but no, he dodged that. What a gamer. Man just sidestepped me. I should probably wait before doing that. Just like wait for him to remake his windshield and then go hit him. Okay, be careful because he might like swoop over to me. And if he does that, I can just dodge that anyway. That's totally fine. I thought Goofy was going to get hit by that. That double taps and you don't recover. Oh, dang. Okay. I thought it was going to hit Goofy and then stop. I shouldn't have thought that because obviously it pierces. It pierced me and hit me twice, right? If Goofy was facing Zaldin and not me, he would have blocked it. I'm not saying it's Goofy's fault. I definitely should have expected it to keep going because obviously it's going to pierce. I just think it's really funny that Goofy got up and was looking at me and then just got shot in the back by Zaldin. Like, it's like, come on, Goofy, you've got a shield. All you have to do is be looking at Zaldin's general direction and you'll automatically block that. That was the best attempt yet, though. He was almost in final phase. So that's pretty good. Bonk, 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 bonk. Nice. Yeah, so that is one other nice thing that I realized on the last attempt is that if he doesn't immediately do the wind again and goes for like a jab, you can just attack him. Like even though you won't get any jumps from it, like because he doesn't have the windshield up, you can just go hit him. I mean, apparently he's pretty good at dodging. He's very slippery. Um, but you can just hit him, and if you go for it and miss, like he just dodges away, and it's not a huge deal. Like there, right? Like I went and hit him and missed, and it was fine. Oh, that time I hit him before he could get his windshield back up. Nice. Wind. As I'm waiting for it to come flying towards me. It's yeah, it is like just a baby version of the teleports that he does in Phase 3. Oh, dude, Goofy with the block? Okay. Sure, thanks, Goofy. I mean, I could have started learning if I thought about it, but oh well. Okay, I mean, I thought about this time. Although, I mean, he was kind of just, like, stuck in that chain. Maybe it would have been better to just attack him and not do the learns. Okay. Good thing I've got that high-level slide, because that almost just killed the crap out of me. I did not realize he was already in Phase 3 going for his ultimate. He still has a lot of health left for all the teleports he's going to be doing. Oh, no. I thought he would be, like, 2 health bars lower by the time he started doing this. But here come the teleports. This is, like, the hard part. Yep, and that's why. Oh, it's bad. If he was slightly slower, it would actually be pretty chill because you'd have like plenty of time to land and then get back in the air for more gliding. But he's ever so slightly fast enough where it'll yeah, you're like I was barely not high enough to get over his windshield when he came at me the second time. But yeah, that's the concerning thing is him teleporting, which he teleports like a lot in Phase 3, and then eventually I think he does kind of give up, and then do like if he does like the air attack where he comes down from the sky, like that's kind of what you want because that one's like easy, big tell, easy. He's not gonna teleport and then do it. He's like the other attacks he's got. So that's kind of what you want him to do is you want to just dodge teleports until he does that. You return, hooray! I beat Zigbar. And I beat Roxas. You left your phone at home like a moron. Oof. I'm assuming you went back and got it. I was low enough to block, or he was low enough to. Oh no! Oof. I can't believe I was he was low enough to block the attack, but not low enough to give me learns. That's crazy. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, okay, Zon, you gotta come down here a little bit. Do. Thank you. Okay. What? I did what Sora told me, and he blocked my attack. I thought he was gonna reward me by letting me jab him in the face. I mean, I guess I could have. I don't think it one-shots. It probably one-shots. I've gotten one shot by it before, but I think it's because the windshield hit me and his jab hit me. If he doesn't have the windshield up, then you can just like get jabbed. I'd rather not, you know, you lose out on an opening. Was I fast enough? I was fast enough. Huge, okay. He's gonna go like wind. Oh no, he's doing his projectile. Okay, after this he's gonna go like wind. Wind! And he's gonna come flying over to me. Oh no, he's doing take this. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Dude, I'm getting I got only 4 jumps from that. That's so sad. Oh well. 4 jumps is 4 jumps. It's damage, right? Damage is damage, and then maybe he'll let me do the horizontal slashes? He did. Thanks, Alden. Appreciate you. Oh? Okay. Wind! Dude, you don't have your windshield up. You're just dancing. Okay. Okay, and then to take this. Sure. Whatever. That was almost bad. That was a little bit janky, but we're fine. I got 8 jumps from that. Okay. Oh, he dodged. What a pro. I've hit him with that. I've hit him after that one time. I'm pretty sure he's dodged every single other time. Okay, I appreciate you not having your windshield up when you go for this, because it means that I didn't just get destroyed right there. Thank you, Zaldin. Zaldin's so nice. Ultimate? Yep, here comes his ultimate. Okay, so we're in phase 3. For the second time, we're in phase 3, although I think the very last attempt was the first time to phase 3. So it's like we're progressively just getting better, which is what you love to see. Is that it's actually skill-based. Oh, he's coming from that direction. Oh, no, he's not. Okay, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's hope that we don't die to the teleports immediately, but this is the hard part. Come on, Zaldin. Give up. Clearly teleporting doesn't work as a strat. You should do something else. Take this. Come on, say it. Say the line. Say take this. Zaldin, you suck. Zaldin. Clearly teleporting doesn't work. You should give up. Oh my gosh, please. Come on, you want to do take this at some point, right? He doesn't chain these infinitely, does he? Until you actually, like, are close enough for him to do an attack. Okay, I'm gonna stay close to you, Zaldin. You still didn't go for a move. Dude, you have to attack at some point. You can't just keep trying to teleport on top of my face. Okay, look, I'm right next to you. I didn't get a jump. Oh. Wait, his windshield's down. Weird. Okay, well, I mean, there's an opening. Okay. Now we repeat that. As stressful as that was, and as weird as Zaldin is, we just repeat that, and hopefully we win. Because that's how the fight's going to be for the rest of it. Like, the whole rest of the fight is this phase. Beware the fates of despair. Is it fates that he says? It might be like face? I don't know. Zaldin's weird. I just realized earlier that he says wind guard me, so it's like... His voice is too gravelly to understand exactly what he's saying sometimes. And there's no subtitles because it's not an actual cutscene. Okay, look, I'll stand right near you. Do a move. You still didn't do a move? I was still too far? Zoldan, come on. You gotta take some opportunities, buddy. Holy crap, that was still... Oh my gosh, Zoldan, you gotta calm down. Do an attack, please. No, dude. Oh my gosh, Zoldan. Zoldan, at some point you have to throw a move. I'm standing right next to you. Why are you teleporting? Please, Zoldan. You just gotta attack me. Come on, man. It's just, he's just teleporting. I landed right next to him to try and bait him, and he still just teleported when I was standing right there. Zoldan, you gotta, like... we can't just do this forever. Oh my gosh, dude. Zoldan. I don't think there's a way to, like, cancel his teleports. He just has to... I just thought if I dodged them for long enough, then eventually he'd do take this. Oh, that's weird. Okay, that was very weird, but we survived it. I just figured he'd eventually do take this. Because that's not an attack that he has to, like, be close to you to use. He can just use it from wherever. So I figured, oh yeah, like, he's not going to want to do his other attacks because we're too far away. Like, even after he teleports. But eventually he'll want to do take this. Apparently he does not. Does not appreciate me taking that in final phase. He can still do the move. He just, I guess, isn't very prone to doing it after a teleport. I mean, it killed me there. You know, Zoltan, it's a strong move, powerful. Yeah. You look really cool doing it, I guess. I mean, you're off screen while you're doing it, so what am I talking about? I'm just, you know, whatever. Zoltan doesn't look cool in general. He's he's weird. He's got kind of nice hair, I guess, kind of. It's not my thing, I guess. And then the mutton chops are weird. So, like, yeah. Sorry, Zoltan. I do think that his hairstyle is actually really good for being the wind elemental because his dreads, like, blow in the wind, which is... It's a cool, like, aesthetic. It's just not my kind of thing. And then the mutton chops really just make it weird. Zoltan, you missed. You gotta get a little lower. Doot, 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 doot. Thank you. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, this is so much better than the Zigbar fight. I would not mind spending 3 hours fighting Zoldan. I mean, I'd appreciate it if it doesn't take that long, but I would definitely have a much better time fighting Zoldan for 3 hours than fighting Zigbar. I blocked, but I was too low to get the learns. Okay, sure. Thank you, game. Did his windshield go down because I blocked? That... It looks like it's still up. I don't know why he, like, redid the wind guard me, though. Very bizarre. Take this. I'm dead. Oh my gosh, okay, we're fine. I somehow only got hit by, like, one slam, when I really should have been hit by, like, all of them. Bonk. 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 How many fights are left? 2. There's 2 fights left. There's this one and Vexen's. This one is considered by a lot of people to be the hardest fight out of all 13. I think Vexen's is the hardest fight of all 13, but that's why they're the last 2. So, yeah. But I feel like Zigbar, like, it can't be that much worse than Zigbar. Zigbar was just bad. So... Wind! Sure, okay. I thought he was gonna slide up and do one of his melee attacks, but that's okay. You can do take this. If you could keep doing take this in final phase, Zoldan, that would be, like, extra awesome. You'd be, like, the coolest guy ever. I think this is gonna send him into final phase. Maybe not. Hard to say. I gotta be ready to dodge an ultimate here, though. No, he's not in final phase. Oh, no, he is. Oh, okay. He did he remade his arrow shield before doing his ultimate, so I didn't think... Because the other times he just immediately did his ultimate before even caring about his arrow shield. Because his ultimate breaks his arrow shield anyway, like when he's doing it. Not that it matters, you can't counter his ultimate and he remakes again right after, but, you know. Alright, here come the teleports. Here we go. Sora! Okay, I've got to bait him into doing a move. Was that close enough for you? It wasn't? Dude. Okay, that was weird. That time he did do a move, though. I feel like I was not close enough for him to have wanted... Yeah, no, okay. I have to get... I'm good at dodging the teleports, I just have to get better at baiting him into actually attacking me. Wait, hold on. I think I just remembered something about Zaldin's fight. I'm pretty sure Magnet staggers him in this fight when he's teleporting. I think. I think you can cast Magnet and he's like, ugh! Like when you Magnet. He doesn't get pulled into the Magnet, like it's not like that strong. But it will get him to get like hit. Kind of. Like it does like no damage, it doesn't pull him in, but it still like staggers him, and that might allow me to like bait him into attacking me more easily. It's like in Twilight Princess against Ganondorf when you pull out the fishing rod and Ganondorf just like looks at it like a moron, and then you can get an opening against him. I think that only works like once. But it's like it's kind of a silly interaction where if you pull out the fishing rod against the final boss and the final boss just stares at you like you're crazy, but you know, he lets his guard down so you just hit him. Fantastic game. This is why Twilight Princess is the best Zelda game, in my opinion. It's kind of like that, where Zoltan's just like, ugh, when you Magnet. But it, you know, it gives him pause, and I can capitalize. I think. I could be misremembering. Because who uses Magnet against a boss? You know. But I mean, if it kind of makes it easy to bait attacks when he's teleporting, like that's awesome. Because as we saw in like a couple of attempts ago, like just dodging the teleports is not that hard. It's a little scary, but it's not like I dodged him for a while before eventually realizing like, oh, he doesn't stop unless you actually bait him into doing an attack. It's just that to bait him into doing an attack, you have to be like super close quarters to him while he's going for the teleports, and that's hard to dodge the teleports when you're trying to dodge them while remaining close quarters. Okay, got 6 jumps off that. That's pretty good. Okay, he's gonna do like wind after this. Ready, ready, ready. Wind! Oh, okay. More projectiles, that's fine. More projectiles, sure. Yep. No, I jumped right into him. I was ready for him to do it. I was like, he's gonna come flying up to me to do his like twirl, like slice move, and not the jab. And he did exactly that. I thought he was gonna fly in from the right. He flew in from the left, so I just jumped left right into the arrow shield and killed myself. Oops. So that was a bit of a misplay. That's fine. That's okay. I'm just curious if this magnet strat is actually gonna work, or if it's just, or if I just did that for like no reason. If magnet does like work and make it easy to bait attacks in phase 3, like that's awesome because it means that this fight should not take that long. Ideally, I mean it's still, you know, it's still tough. It's still Zaldin, but it'll be Zaldin without his most threatening move. Like if it like hopefully if it goes the way I'm picturing in my head, it'll basically just remove his most threatening ability from play, and so it's Zaldin with his like less threatening moveset. Because Mickey doesn't come save you like he does in the base game. Because yeah, the way I did it in the base game, or not, I think the base game like this is DLC. The way I fought regular Zaldin, not Data Zaldin, is make it to phase 3 when he starts teleporting. Try and dodge the teleports, suck, die, get saved by Mickey like 3 times, and win. But unfortunately, Mickey doesn't give a shit about me anymore. I think he's currently standing at the end of the world that never was, just staring at Kingdom Hearts. So good for him. You know, I'm here dying painfully and horribly. I'm glad he's just standing there, just hanging out with like Riku and Kairi. At least Riku came and helped with Xemnas. Just saying, Mickey. Just saying. Uh, I'm pretty sure that's where it's. Actually, wait, hold on. Is Kingdom Hearts even still around? Because doesn't Ansem blow it up? Wait, is Kingdom Hearts in the sky at the top of the world that never was? Because I feel like it shouldn't be, because that's what Ansem's whole machine was designed to do, was to stop Xemnas by destroying Kingdom Hearts. Wait a second, hold on. Now I don't remember. I'm like, oh, I gotta actually like focus on the boss because we're getting to the part where he's gonna schloop over to me. He's doing wind. Oh no, never mind. He's gonna take this. Okay, that's fine. Um, now I'm very curious actually if Kingdom Hearts is. I feel like it shouldn't be there because of Ansem's machine. But now I feel like I remember it being there, but lore-wise, I feel like it shouldn't. I'm because the machine goes off after you beat Syx, right? Because obviously, oh, I just okay, never mind. I got out of it. Its ultimate sucks. Oh, now I'm not gonna have MP to cast Magnet though. Oh, I should have thought about that before I healed immediately. I can't believe I got hit by the start of his ultimate and I just got out of it. I'm sorry, Zoltan, but your ultimate's so lame. Well, it's not. It's so unthreatening, I guess. Maybe lame wasn't a good word to use. I apologize. And I got my. It's long enough where I got my MP back anyway. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. Magnet works so well. He even did take this afterwards. Zoltan just sat there like, what the? And then just he's like, you know what? Take this. Dude, that's awesome. Okay. It unfortunately costs a lot of MP to cast Magnet, and Zoldan has a lot of health. And I'm gonna die to his ultimate. Yep, okay. I should potentially not be doing horizontal slashes in phase 3, because if he goes for his ultimate, it's a little janky to get out of. But hold on, we're gonna take a brief break. I gotta go check and see if Kingdom Hearts is in the sky at the end of the world that never was before Final Xemnas. Because it shouldn't be there. I'm like 90% sure that Ansem's machine goes off after he beats Syx. It definitely doesn't go off before, because when Syx dies, he looks at Kingdom Hearts and goes like, "Where is my heart?" And you're like, "You already have one, you're a dumbass." Um, I mean, you don't say that now, but no, it is. It's literally in it's right. Oh, okay. It's there, but it's been exploded. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, this is now I get it. Because lore-wise, he shot it with his missile laser thing, and he killed himself, and he blew up, and all that stuff. And he's like, "This is where I can sacrifice myself." And I'm like, "Okay, you do you, bud." Um, but I was gonna say I was pretty sure I remembered it being there, and it is there. It's just broken. Also, Mickey, I'm trying to fight Zaldan. You helped me the first time. If you could like get off your ass. Anyway, it is still there. Okay. I was like, does Ansem even destroy it? Because I was like, his machine works, right? Like, they wouldn't do the whole thing with Ansem's machine just to have it not work. That would be so dumb. He's already, like, such a forgettable character, Ansem, just because I honestly forget he exists, like, a lot of the time. Which is sad because he's extremely relevant to the game lore. But I just forget he's a character, like, way too often. Um, he's barely in the games. Like he's in like very few cutscenes. It's just that he's so relevant in the things that he does, right? I mean, he shoots Xemnas' Kingdom Hearts with a big laser beam and sends himself to the realm of darkness. You know, that's the whole thing. Um, he brings back Roxas in Kingdom Hearts 3 because Ienzo wouldn't be able to do it on his own, presumably. They don't really show Ansem doing that, but they make a whole deal about Ansem coming back from the realm of darkness and getting saved by Vexen. So presumably they needed Ansem to help recreate Roxas. They show him helping recreate Naminé, but by then like Xehanort's already been defeated, and so no one really cares. I mean, Naminé's a good character, so you know it's still nice. But like, if Ienzo could bring back Roxas, Ienzo should be able to bring back Naminé. So I'm pretty sure Ansem had to help him bring back Naminé or Roxas. And then, obviously, he's not seen in the game at all until Riku's side of Chain of Memories. But he took in Xehanort as an apprentice. I got hit by the windshield. That sucks. I thought I was far enough away or not far enough away. I thought I was close enough where he would just do the jab without sliding. Because he took in Xehanort as an apprentice, which was obviously like a huge deal, because that meant that when Xehanort made Heartless and made Xemnas and other Ansem, like he had organization members helping him. They weren't members of the organization yet, but like he had their somebodies helping him. Presumably he would have been able to do it without help from Evan and Ienzo, because he definitely didn't have help from Ansem, just because it's the whole like it was supposed to be like secret experience that Ansem didn't know about. I think, if I remember correctly, I feel like Ansem definitely did not know about them. Um, considering he didn't get turned into like a Heartless and stuff like everyone else. Um, but he had help from Ienzo and Evan. To be honest, I don't think he needed help from Ienzo and Evan to do them. They're pretty. There's not a lot of detail going on about what actually they did, other than they made the Heartless, right? Um, but it means that like if Ansem never took in Xehanort at the end of Birth by Sleep, then the original organization wouldn't have had Zaldin, so this guy wouldn't exist. This character I'm fighting right now would not exist. And Vexen, one of the other one that I have not yet beaten, also would not exist. And neither would Zexion and Lexius, which is sad because Zexion's like one of my favorite organization members. He's awesome. Zigbar still would, because obviously Xehanort and Braig were teamed up well before like Terranort happened and all that. So Zigbar would still exist. I don't think Axel and Syx would exist, because they were only in Ansem's lab at the time when everything went down because of Subject X. And Subject X either wouldn't exist, or, like, I don't know what Subject X is doing. Like, Subject X is a whole, like, plot thread that's not been expanded upon. It's just that, like, she exists, and that's it, and no one really knows much about her. Um, but, like, without Subject X, Axel and Syx wouldn't exist, probably, because they would have no reason to be at the lab. And then, I don't know if Subject X would exist. Like, I don't know if Subject X was part of Ansem's research or part of Xehanort's. Like, they don't go into it. So if it was part of Ansem's research, then like Lee and Isa would still be like grouped with the other like subjects of Ansem, like Ienzo and Evan. It just wouldn't. They just wouldn't be with Xehanort. So they wouldn't become members of the organization either. And then the other ones would still become members of the organization, right? Like Demix, Luxord, Marluxia, and Larxene, we don't really know much about them as somebodies. I mean, Marluxia and Larxene we know about during like the past in the Keyblade War, but as somebody's in like the modern era, like we know nothing about like what happened to them. So presumably they still would be. Especially because Zigbar mentions finding Marluxia, and Zigbar would be one of the few people actually in the organization, whether Ansem existed as a character or not. In terms of like taking in, like without Ansem's like impact on the story, Zigbar would still exist. And if he's the one that found Marluxia, I think all of Kingdom Hearts 1 would still play out exactly the same way, whether Ansem was a character or not. So he's not really relevant there. But he's not introduced to the franchise until after Kingdom Hearts 1 anyway, so, I mean, it makes sense. And then, I'm trying to think of any other changes that would happen. Most, like, he's the one that made the simulation for Roxas, so Sora would not be able to get his memories back. Yeah, basically Sora would just be like he would have no memories of anything after Chain of Memories happens, aside from like the events of Chain of Memories. Like his memories wouldn't be able to get fixed. Oh, that's unfortunate. I hit him with a magnet just for him to do his ultimate again. Like Sora wouldn't be able to get his memories back without Ansem making a simulation for Roxas to be in as they transfer Roxas's like info into Sora at the start of Kingdom Hearts 2. So there is that, and that's a pretty big deal. Like I said, he's extremely lore relevant. It's just that he's not in many cutscenes. Come on, dude, take this or something. Zaldin, you're being kind of mean. This worked great the one time, and now it has not worked since. And now I'm out of MP. Dang it. Now we're just waiting. And I didn't dodge the teleport. He teleported not how I thought he would. I thought he would teleport more like around the side. Gosh dang it. Okay, so Magnet worked great once, and then has not worked since. It does, like, temporarily stop him from teleporting, but he just makes the windshield and teleports again. But I thought he would do Take This. He definitely can do Take This, because he did once. Which is awesome, because that's an opening. I guess it's just dodge the teleports until eventually he does it. I don't know if I got really lucky the first time when he did it like immediately, or just unlucky there that he just refused to do it. But yeah, he has weird sideburns. That's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said about him. Is I think his hair is not like dreads aren't really a style I personally am fond of. But for the wind elemental guy, seeing his dreads like blow in the wind like behind him, it's a good design choice. But like the mutton chop like things that he has are just so weird. That personally, I think he's the ugliest member of the organization. um, it's so weird. He also has bright purple eyes, which is not an eye color that anyone else in this game has, and or in the series has. It's like bright purple, and it's like I don't know if that's like it's obviously not a natural eye color, but it's weird because golden eyes being like a sign of Xehanort makes me think that like eye color is like relevant to something. So the fact that he has like a unique eye color that no one else has is weird. But I don't know, man. I thought I was gonna die there. He like flew up to me. I absolutely just got so lucky that the windshield didn't clip me right as I went to block. Because that's absolutely something that could happen. I think I was just very lucky that it did not. He is not giving me any friggin' uh, horizontal slash openings. Oh, that's bad. Never mind, we saved it. We're fine. I got all 9 jumps from that too. Huge. Okay. Big damage. But yeah, like Ansem as a character is introduced in Riku's side of Chain of Memories, which is like so much stuff happens before Ansem's even introduced as a character, and then he's introduced as Diz, not as like Ansem, which honestly doesn't like it's still Ansem, obviously. Gosh dang it! I jumped thinking he might slide towards me, and I would need to jump, and then he did the projectile, and so I was like, oh, it's fine, I can just reflect, and because even though I'm in the air, I can just reflect, and then he flew towards me, and I was trying to land on the ground still. That sucks. Um, but he's introduced as Diz. He's not revealed to actually be like Ansem until Kingdom Hearts 2. But he like yeah, for such a massively lore relevant character, he's very forgettable for me. And he's only in like 2 cutscenes in any given game. Lunchtime? Alright. Maybe I'll be like Zigbar, where I beat him before you're done eating. Whoop. Yeah. Yeah, Roxas I beat in 10 minutes. It took like 4 tries, and the first 3 all died like super early when I was trying to learn different like openings and whether or not I could air combo him after his AoE and stuff like that. And then I just beat him. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Thank you for letting me actually combo you, Solden. You haven't been doing that the past couple times. Oh, nice block by Goofy. Wind guard me. Take this. You're a little close for comfort there, Zolden. Okay, that's fine. I was trying to stay away from him so I had plenty of time to dodge him if he slid up to do his like side attack. But you know, if you're just gonna do take this, that's perfectly fine. Okay, immediately doing it again. He didn't even remake his arrow shield. He didn't even say take this. That's how you know it was fast. Bonk. He should do his ultimate here, right? Yep. Oh, crap. Okay. I'm really bad at... I gotta stop doing horizontal slashes. Once he's in phase 3, as much as it sucks because it's gonna make phase 3 take longer than it needs to, and it's his threatening phase, and it's very scary, and he teleports. I need to stop doing horizontal slashes in phase 3, because dying to his ultimate, because I was going for a horizontal slash, is such a sad way to die. Like, it's his ultimate, it's not that scary. Nice. Okay, he did immediately this time. I think I just got unlucky on that other attempt that I used all of my MP casting Magnet, and he never once did anything other than just remake his shield and go back to uh to teleporting. I only got 2 jumps though, so I am gonna do horizontal slashes. Never mind. No, I'm not. Oh, okay. He did it again immediately though. I appreciate that, Zaldin, because the fact that I only got 2 jumps was so sad. He was like, I can make up for it. Here, let me just give you the attack again. Okay, I'm not going to do horizontal slashes just because I am afraid of his ultimate, like, clipping me and then not being able to get out of it. Because it's kind of janky that you can get out of it. I don't think you're supposed to be able to. You just kind of can. Yeah. Because if you don't do the horizontal slashes, if you have any distance from Zoldan when he goes for it, it's so easy to just stay away from him. He's got basically only 4 health bars left. 4 and a tiny bit. Hopefully the magnet works just that well, like, and continues to do so. Take this? No. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh, nice. Okay, 2 is fine. I'm A-okay with that. I almost just died there. Okay, 6 is totally fine. 6 jumps. That's like a health bar's worth of damage. Oh yeah. Okay, then back off. Yep. I'm gonna cast heal here just so my MP starts recharging because I have I think 2 magnets left. You return? Nice. Someone's got three bars left. The magnets are working again. It wasn't like that one attempt where he just put his shield back up instantly after every magnet, like a jerk. I say that now, but we'll see if it continues. Okay, not a good sign. Come on, take this. Yeah, thanks, Alden. You're so nice. There we go. I was gonna say I'm gonna try and get a little close to him to get more jumps. Is he doing his ultimate? Yep, he is. Okay. Bye bye. That's totally fine because I can heal and get my MP back. Thanks, Alden. You're playing really nice this time. I appreciate you. Woo. Yeah, his ultimate is so long that your MP like fully recharges by the time it's done. My mouse just came out of my application window. That was a little terrifying. Imagine I died to the friggin' wind part of his ultimate. That'd be so sad. Take this. Yes, Alden. Oh, you're so nice. Okay, that was very risky, but it paid off. I got some extra jumps there. 6 jumps. Final health bar, Zaldin. Ultimate? Take this? Ultimate, okay. I only used 1 magnet, but I am still going to cast heal. There's no reason not to. It gives me that 1 magnet back. You know, so it's like you might as well. Okay, he's coming up way over there. Okay. I just need him to take this like 1 more time. I don't like my spacing here exactly. Okay, it's fine. Take this? Yes! Okay. Oh, I only got 4 jumps. I don't think that's enough. It might be. It's close. Oh, I think it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, it totally is. You like the weird dragon thing he makes? I also like the weird dragon thing he makes. It's kind of sad that he makes a weird dragon thing just for it to blow 1 thing of air across the bridge, and that's it, and he's done, and he gives up. But it is kind of neat.
But he is defeated. Magnet worked great. I'm so glad I remembered that Magnet kind of like stuns him a little bit because that would have been a pain in the butt otherwise. But there we go. Zaldin's down, which means that there's only one left, and it's Vexen. And I hate Vexen, and he sucks, and he's terrible. And I'm gonna get rid of Magnet and go back to Thunder because Thunder I will actually be using against Vexen for anti-Sora. Yeah. Vexen's got a lot of stuff in his fight. He usually has lingering projectiles, he's got the data circle, he's got the shield, lots of stuff going on against Vexen. Yeah. So he's got a couple different gimmicks. Like I said, so right now you can see a circle underneath me and you'll see a data bar in the top left of the screen. That circle is going to chase me for the entire fight. And as you stand in it, the data bar fills up. And every time it fills up all the way, then the number next to it increases by 1, up until 5. And when he gets any data at all, so once it hits 1, then he can make it a shadow version of you. And then the higher the number, the stronger the shadow version of you, and the more health it has. He's gonna start doing ice spikes? Yeah. Those ice spikes will snipe you out of the sky if you're gliding. You have to be on the ground to roll. I think if you do an aerial dodge, you can dodge them, but that'll only let you dodge one, and then you're just going to get impaled by the other two. So yeah, so you have to constantly be dodging his data circle, otherwise, because Anti-Sora showing up is bad. Like, level 1 Anti-Sora is okay. It dies to, like, 3 Thunders, but it's still bad. um, and then you'll notice his health bar is small. He has a very small health bar. That's a screen nuke. He will freeze you in place if you're not in a dodge animation when the flash goes off, and he'll freeze you in place and immediately put the data circle underneath you. And you've got to like mash to get out of the ice block before and he gets a ton of data if you get frozen there. Once you hit level 5 data Sora, then the data circle does go away because there's no reason to get more. It's just that level 5 data Sora will tear you apart. So you really don't want to get like any level of data Sora is bad. But his health bar is very low, and that's because that's actually his shield's health bar. When you break his shield, so he will not stagger at all unless his shield is broken, in which case he'll be stunned for enough time for you to land like 2 combos, and then he regens his shield. And so once you break a shield, then you can start damaging his actual health bar. So he is very tanky, because you have to break his shield like several times over the course of the fight. Oh, okay, just immediately going for this as soon as I try and actually get damage off. Yeah, these snowflake projectiles don't look that threatening, and they're not that threatening. It's mostly just trying to keep track of the data circle while also landing hits on the shield. And because you have to hit him without him staggering, it's kind of scary. Because usually you want to wait for a boss to be staggerable for you to go for any attacks at all. But Vexen, you can't be doing that. Oh, I'm totally dead here. Yep, okay. So yeah, that's Vexen's fight. In phase 1, he just has 2 or 3 moves, I guess, technically. He just has the snowflakes that he does, and then eventually he'll do ice spikes, and then every now and then he'll do the freeze screen nuke, but it's not that big of a deal. It's pretty lenient on the dodge timing for the freeze screen nuke. But yeah. The ice spikes you have to absolutely be playing around. If you're not constantly playing around the ice spikes, then he'll just kill you with them, basically. Just because, like I said, if you're in the air, you can dodge 1 ice spike if you still have your aerial dodge and you haven't used it yet. But if you've used it, you're gonna get hit by every other one, and it's always 3 ice spikes in a row. So, yeah. He's extremely weak to fire. Like, if you break his shield and start spamming fire next to him, it'll deal good damage. It's just... It's level 1. It's not great damage either way. I'm gonna try and reflect this last ice spike that do good damage to his shield. Yeah, okay. And then, I mean, this is just phase 1 where he has these attacks. He gets other attacks in later phases. Honestly, his later phases attacks aren't that bad, and actually give you decent opportunities to hit him. Because a lot of the time he does like a trail of ice spikes, and it's like if you dodge the beginning of the trail is slow enough. Oh crap, I dodged a little bit too late. So yeah, that's what happens if you get frozen, and he gained like half a bar of data, which is terrifying. Yeah, the ice, like, the phase 1 ice spikes are the most threatening because they appear directly underneath you. The trail of ice spikes that he has in later phases, they're slow enough where it's like you dodge the first couple, and then you can potentially hit Vexen like a lot as they're chasing after you. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, the real difficulty of Vexen's fight is you have to be able to get openings without staggering him, which is kind of hard to do when he's got lingering snowflakes flying around him. and you have to constantly keep him on screen so you can see when he's going for, yep, these. And then you have to also just be managing the data circle. I shouldn't have done a ground combo against him. Ground combos do way less damage. Actually, that still did good damage. Vexen's pretty squishy. Like, his actual health bar, he doesn't have a lot of it, which is, like, I mean, he has a lot of health, but he has very low defense. Which is nice, because his shield gives him, like, several extra health bars over the course of the fight. It's kind of like his Chain of Memories health bar, where he plays the Vexen card and regains, like, 2 health bars when you're about to beat him, and you're like, gosh dang it, Vexen, why do you suck? That was lucky. Okay. Alright, well, I'm in the data circle doing this, so you're gonna see Anti-Sora show up here. And it's gonna be level 2 Anti-Sora. Oh, even worse. Okay. Yeah. That's what happens as soon as you stop playing on the data circle. There's Anti-Sora. Oh yeah, I forgot that Vexen's moveset changes when Anti-Sora is around. He has like a long-range Snowflake thing that you can see him doing there, which is honestly less threatening than his regular Snowflake thing, and he still has the Ice Spikes. I jumped at a very bad time for that. He still has the Ice Spikes, which is especially bad. Anti-Sora wouldn't be that big of a deal if it wasn't for Vexen having the Ice Spikes, because you have to have Vexen on screen to see him going for them. And so if you look at Anti-Sora for like a split second, like Vexen goes for the Ice Spikes, it's over. Yeah, so ideally Anti-Sora just never shows up at all. It's just that it's so sad when you break Vexen's shield, but you broke his shield like right next to the data pad, so you just have to you don't want to combo him because he'll get data, but if you don't combo him, then he'll just regen his shield without you doing anything. Okay, I have no idea how that did not damage me. You get the crown because I beat the Mushroom 13. Yeah, if I beat Vexen, then it'll become a silver crown. Because I'll have beaten the data organization. Yeah, see, I stopped that combo because I was about to get put on the data circle. And I didn't... I would rather do less damage after breaking his shield than give him any data. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. It's fine. No way, the data circle caught me there? Oh my gosh, that's kind of crazy. Okay. I dashed, but the data circle still, like, caught me for a little bit. I didn't get frozen, though, which is, I mean, better than getting frozen. Yeah, so there's 3 tiers of crown. I have the bronze one because I beat... like, there's 3 ways to get a crown, and the first time you get a crown, it's a bronze one, and then the silver, and then gold. It doesn't matter what order you get the crowns in. But there's one for beating the Mushroom 13, and then there's one for beating the data organization, and then there's one for beating Lingering Will. I should be able to get out of here without him getting any data. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. That was really good. Barely squeaked around the data circle there. Yeah, so those are like the 3 crowns, which I've only done Mushroom 13, so I just have a bronze one. It's kind of hard to notice because Sora's hair is like very similar in coloration. But the silver one is the silver and gold ones are way easier to notice. Of course, he does the ice spikes here. We're fine. I was low enough to the ground and I reflected the first one that we actually got out of there unscathed, which is kind of wild. This should break his shield. Yep. I also got hit there, which sucks. But at least his shield broke. One other very scary thing about Vexen is... oh, crap. Oh, okay, he barely did not get an anti-Sora there. One other scary thing about Vexen is his phase transition. When he goes into phase 2, he will immediately recover his shield and do his ultimate, no matter how long ago you broke his shield. And so it's at half health is when he enters phase 2. He just has the 2 phases. I'm pretty sure. I don't think he has a phase 3. He can start doing his ultimate in phase 2, so I'm assuming he doesn't have a phase 3. That hit me. That's a tall hitbox. Okay, Snowflake, sure. And what sucks is his ultimate has contact damage. And so if you're comboing him and he reforms his shield to do his ultimate, you'll get killed by the contact damage from his ultimate, right? You have to, like, know he's about to use it and, like, back off and hit him with, like, thunders or something, so that way when he goes into his ultimate, it doesn't just immediately shred your health bar. But it sucks, because you have to know he's gonna do it, which he does it at half health, but it's hard to know exactly when he's at half health. And it also means that, like, if he barely doesn't get to half health, then next time you break his shield, you'll be able to hit him, like, 1 time. Okay, here comes Anti-Sora. Next time you break his shield, you'll be able to hit him, like, a single time, and then he'll just immediately reform it to do his ultimate. And it's like, okay, well, no, that's fine. I didn't want that opening anyway, I guess. Okay, he only does one single Ice Spike attack when Anti-Sora is around for his changed moveset. Which is nice, because it means it won't kill you. It'll just almost kill you. Unfortunately, the... Oh, wow, okay, he's really on it with the snipes on that Ice Spike. As I say, unfortunately, you really have to take out Anti-Sora with Thunder spells from a distance. Like, trying to take out Anti-Sora from close range is just never going to happen. Oh, that broke his shield. Oh, I didn't realize his shield was that low. Okay, cool. So, once Anti-Sora's around, he's around forever. Like, even though it's still level 1, it doesn't have to get to level 2. Vexen can and will just, yeah, recreate Anti-Sora. It's still the level 1 Anti-Sora, not the level 2 one. But, like, once Anti-Sora hits level 1, he can make it as many times as he needs. So it's really sad when you kill Anti-Sora just for Vexen to recreate him, like, instantly. It's like, okay, bud. Like that. I thought I was going to break his shield. It barely didn't break, and then he made Anti-Sora, and I was on top of him when he made Anti-Sora, so Anti-Sora just killed me, like, instantly. So that's unfortunate. This is why Vexen sucks. Is, like, you know, I was hitting him, I thought he was break the shield. I mean, it was just a misplay on my part. I like Vexen's fight more than I like Zigbar's, because I feel like I'm, like, even though there's a lot to keep track of, it's still, like, under control. And not as sporadic as Zigbar. It's just, if you're close to Anti-Sora, Anti-Sora has, like, an AoE that just kills from full health at level 1. So, like, if you're attacking Vexen and he makes Anti-Sora, like, right in front of him, like, Anti-Sora's just gonna start off doing the AoE and just kill you. Alright, the Ice Spikes are coming pretty soon. Right? Yeah, here they come. This is good positioning because I can reflect the last one. So yeah. I would say, like, Vexen's secondary moveset after Anti-Sora has been created is honestly less threatening than his pre-Anti-Sora moveset. It's just that, you know, Anti-Sora's there. So as much as it sucks, you have to kind of... Ah, crap, that was bad. I was trying to hit him around the data circle, and I did not. As much as it sucks, it's like, it's better to keep him in his earlier moveset. For as long as possible. He's not realistically going to keep Anti-Sora out of play for the entire fight. Like, that's an ideal situation, but even if you dodge the freeze, like, screen wipe, or screen nuke, it still puts the data circle directly under you. So even if you dodge it, it still gives, like, it still gains a tiny bit of data. It's not a lot, it's pretty inconsequential, but... Okay, I'm so dead here. Yeah, okay. I stopped playing around the ice spikes and died immediately because of it. Like, it's pretty inconsequential, but he's gonna do it enough times over the course of the fight at level 1 that eventually Anti-Sora will show up by the time the fight's over. Like, it's practically guaranteed. That's okay, though. I like Vexen's fight, I'm just bad at it. And my mouse is not in my... Okay, cool, thanks, mouse. I'm just spamming dodge at the start of the fight, and it's just not... That was extra data than you should have gotten at the start there. Dude, that sucks. When Vexen's shield breaks, he sits there for a pretty long amount of time, waiting for you to hit him, like staggered. But the moment he takes any damage, he will recover his shield as soon as he stops taking damage. So it's like, if his shield breaks, he'll sit there for like a while, but if you poke him once and then immediately stop, he will just regain his shield like instantly. Which really sucks, because a lot of time it's like, oh, you hit him like a little bit, and then you have to stop hitting him to dodge the data circle, and then he just regains his shield, and you miss out on like potentially a whole like combo and a half worth of damage. Like that. That was especially bad, because I broke him with the first hit of my combo finisher, and then the second hit of my combo finisher hit him, and then the rest of the combo finisher missed. And then because of that, he just recreated his shield instantly. As opposed to like staying staggered. So I just broke his shield and did one hit and then lost out on the entire like rest of the damage that you're normally supposed to get when you break his shield. Yikes, dude. Thanks for the heal, Donald. It's not really going to be helpful, but sure. Oh, I thought he was going to do ice spikes there. He's about to do ice spikes, so like this attack, right? Yeah. I'm gonna have to stop here because the data circle's coming. That's fine though. I still got a full combo in and then a little bit more. Come on, come over that way. Thanks. Ah, crap. Oh, that's handy. Okay, I didn't know that you could do that. That's kind of nice. If you get hit by the first ice spike in the air, you can land on the ground and you'll still be invulnerable through the second one. But if you aerial recovery, then the second one will hit you. So it's actually better to just tank the ending lag of getting hit as opposed to trying to do an aerial recovery. Because you'll be invulnerable slightly longer. And you can't dodge the second one with the aerial recovery either way, so there's no reason to try. Okay, well, I'm dead. Yep. I thought he was gonna do one more set of snowflakes, and I would reflect them. And I just sat there reflected in his face. He just stood there looking at me. He's just waiting for my to reflect to wear off, and then impaled me. Thanks, Vexen. That was okay. Sure. Okay, bad start. It's fine. It's actually not a huge deal. Like, if you're not trying to hit Vexen, he's passive enough that you can pretty easily just dodge everything he does. Like, the snowflakes are inconsequential, and if you're just staring at him on the ground, you'll dodge the ice spikes easily. It's just, once you actually go in to try and hit him, it's bad. But, like, it's pretty chill, though, because it's like, if you have to back off and heal, you've got plenty of time to back off, heal, and then wait for your MP to come, like, all the way back before you start going aggressive again. Reflected way too early there, but okay. Alright, he's gonna do Ice Spike soon. I'm just gonna wait for him to do it and then go back in for attacks. Yep, there he goes. Because I can reflect this last one? Nice. What did I parry off of? The snowflakes have a tall friggin' hitbox. Holy crap. That was... I would... His shield wasn't parry. I mean, I know it's a shield, but, like, it's not like Goofy's shield. It's just the snowflake hitboxes are so much taller. For such a flat thing, they have, like, a gigantically tall hitbox. Oh, that reflect didn't quite reach. That's unfortunate. Can you, like... No, not that way. Vexen, I would really appreciate it if you slid over... No, not the corner. I'm trying to get you away from your stupid data circle. Go over there. Way over there. Thank you, Vexen. That was nice. I appreciate that. And I immediately, like, hit him right back into it. It's fine. I got one combo off and he didn't gain any data, so I'll take it. This is gonna be a long boss fight, by the way. Like, any successful attempt is gonna be very long. It's not gonna be as long as, like, Xemnas. I mean, I'd hope it's not as long as Xemnas, because Xemnas' fight takes, like, 5 minutes. If not more. Probably more. But I'm very passive when I'm fighting Vexen because I'm terrified of him. So... And Vexen's probably got, overall the second most health out of any data organization fight. I can't believe I mistimed that dodge. That's such an easy dodge timing for me to just screw up. But yeah, Vexen has, like, the second most health out of any organization fight, because of how many times you have to break his shield. His actual health bar is one of the smaller ones. It's not as small as Zexion, which is wild, because Zexion is a similar, like, setup to Vexen, where Zexion, you can't always damage his actual health bar, you have to damage his Shadow Dimension health bar instead. And so to compensate, they gave Zexion, like, the smallest health bar by a lot. But for Vexen, they didn't care. They were like, no, we'll give him a pretty standard size health bar. It's pretty average. Even though you have to break his shield repeatedly. Because, whatever. I guess I thought breaking his shield wouldn't take as long as coming out of the Shadow Dimension, which is not the case. The Shadow Dimension takes way less time to come out of than a shield break. Especially in Phase 3 for Zexion. Zexion does, like, one move, and then it's his ultimate, and you just smash him. But... yeah. He has a pretty standard health bar size. Even with his, if you don't count his shield, it's standard. So with his shield, he's like the second tankiest. With Xemnas being the tankiest because Xemnas has 2 full sets of health bars. Bonk. Alright, we've almost gotten the first shield break. I can probably be way more aggressive. Like as we get into this, I'll probably learn ways to be a lot more aggressive and kind of speed things along. But for now, it's like I don't know, man. He's a spooky guy. He, oh, I didn't not realize he was doing ice spikes there. So I can reflect that. That what? How did that not reflect? Are you game? Hello? I was standing right in the ice spike. I didn't get hit by it, so reflect must have done something. It just didn't do the reflect burst. Okay, sure. Thanks, game. No, it's fine. I didn't want to deal damage to the boss. Why would I want to do that? Okay, this should be a shield break right here. Never mind, because he's doing this and his shield's invulnerable during that wind-up. Of course it is. Oh yeah, Vex. Come on, man. You gotta give me some amount of something here. No, why did he get turned around? I was trying not to hit him into the data circle. Oh, he broke his shield and did like 2 hits. Ay. This is why this fight takes forever. Holy crap, that was way too close. And then this, oh, that's bad. Oh my gosh, I gotta roll off. That's crazy. Okay, that whole sequence of events was wild. I saved myself by breaking his shield as he went for the ice spike attack, and I would have been like clobbered by it if I hadn't. And then the snowflake hit me into the data circle while his shield was broken, so I had to stop comboing him to break out of it. And I was in the air when he went for the screen freeze, but I was able to land just in time to roll. That whole, oh my gosh. Please, like, don't do that again. Alright. Nice. This is a really good break, shield break, just because I can probably get 2 full combos off. Yeah, definitely can. Nice. Okay, he's almost at half health, which means I gotta start kind of backing off a little. Like, next time I break his shield, if it's like a really good positioning for him, like, I probably can't do 2 full combos, which is sad. But, like, I think he's gonna do his ultimate if I do 2 full combos against him. Okay, that's actually good, because we can kind of wait a little bit and then run over here. Nice. I'm just gonna cast Thunders on him. Yep, okay, here comes his ultimate. Oh, no, never mind. He wasn't doing it. He tricked me. Oh my gosh, I can't... Okay, I'm bad. Why did I heal there? I'm extra bad. Okay, I'm such a dumbass. Thanks, Donald, for the... I guess that heal is actually nice because it'll let me survive a snowflake just in case. But I'm gonna just back off until I can get my own heal off, so it's not that big of a deal. I can't believe... I thought he was doing his ultimate. I guess Thunder, like, really adds to his revenge value because I hit him with 2 Thunders and he remade his shield. Normally you can get a full combo off there. Yeah, this is what I meant. Like, this is bad, though, because he's, like, about to use his ultimate. So next time I break his shield, I'll barely be able to touch him, and he'll just immediately regen his shield to do an ultimate. Okay, it made a hurt sound, but I didn't actually take damage, so sure. Weird. Ice spikes. I can reflect this last one here. Break your shield. What the heck? He's like well below half health and he has not yet done his ultimate. This is not... Okay, I guess he doesn't go into phase 2 at half health. That sucks, I could have comboed him more. Now I have no idea when he's going to go into phase 2. Which sucks because it means I'm just going to be doing 4 Thunders every shield break for like not a lot of damage when I could be doing significantly more. I would go for Fires, but Fire's a close-range spell, and the whole reason why I'm doing Thunders is because I don't want to be close to him when he goes for his ultimate, because he'll just kill me, like, on the spot. Alright, come on. Go over that way, thank you. He's gonna do Ice Spikes though, right? Oh no, he didn't. Dang it, I could have done more damage there. Yeah, I was one off, now he's doing him. I don't know exactly how many he does before he does, how many Snowflakes he sends out before he does the Ice Spikes. It's just kind of like, you just get a feel for it when he's generally gonna go for it. Ow, not great, okay. I was hoping that would break his shield, but I whiffed the ending of that horizontal slash. This is a shield break, though. Yep, and that's exactly why I didn't want to be close to him when he does his ultimate, because it just killed me. Okay, well, that was a long attempt just to die, but okay. We got him to phase 2, kinda. He entered phase 2, and I instantly died within less than a second, but he did enter phase 2. And he was only at, like, half data. Like, the data bar was filling, like, proportionally slower than his health bar. So, like, by the end of that fight, like, I mean, in phase 2, I don't exactly know what, like, I'm more familiar with phase 1, than phase 2. But generally, like, the data bar might not have actually filled up to even level 1 by the time he was dead. Especially because I could have gotten to phase 2, like, 2 shield breaks earlier if I knew that he did not enter it at half health and instead was at, like, a fair bit less, actually. Okay, that just hit him right under the data bar. Never mind, we got him off of it. Huge. That was, like, crazy spacing. Dash, nice. Okay, that was a really, really good start. I don't know what hits me there when I go for the reflect, but it's a hit that does 0 damage, so I'm pretty sure it's just a bug. So, sure. That's a good shield break? Nice, okay, because we're hitting away from the data circle. Nice. 2 really, really good shield breaks to start the fight off. Oh, okay. I mistimed that dodge. It's fine. Ooh, those hit me too. Dang. Okay. It's fine. We're calm. I wish I saw exactly how much health he had when he did his ultimate on that last attempt. By the time I, like, he killed me so fast, like, I didn't really get a good chance to look. Nice whiff, Sora. Good job. Yep. Cool. Go that way. Thank you, Vexen. Okay, now Vexen, come over here. No, not really. That's not. No. Not exactly. No. I gotta move the data circle over here because Vexen's gonna circle the opposite direction I thought he would. Never mind. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Go left. Thank you. Huge. Okay, he's way far away from the data circle. Okay, nice. Crap, that's bad. Okay, well, that was going really well, and then I mistimed the freeze dodge. Why'd you go right? I was, like, way over to your left. Come on. Go left. Thank you, Vexen. There you go. Okay, Vexen, go left again. Left, left. Yes, thank you. Okay, he kind of got hit under the data circle there. That sucks. It's okay. I mean, it is some damage. Damage is damage. Ow. I almost just died of the snowflakes there. That would have been so sad. Datasaur is about to show up, which is concerning, but, you know, it is what it is. That's what happens when you mistime a freeze nuke dodge. It's okay. Nice whiff, Sora. Good job. Fantastic. Okay. Go left. Yes, thank you. I think he's gonna do ice spikes here, and he did. If I reflect this, I can break his shield. He's pretty close to the data pad, but I can hit him with thunders. Okay. I was kind of hoping you'd enter phase 2 there with the thunders. He did not. Why did those do no damage? Dude, Vexen's fight is janky. I just blatantly got hit by the snowflakes and took 0 damage. It even did like a hurt sound, and it just didn't actually damage me. Okay. Oh, and then that time it did not look like I should have been hit there at all. The snowflake hitboxes are so weird. Because it didn't even look like I should have been hit there, and I actually got hit and took damage. Which isn't something you would normally have to specify. You'd think if you got hit, you took damage, but evidently not. Okay, they're almost broken. If you could just get away from the data pad, thank you. No, dang it, I was too slow on the thunders. I was like, I have to stop comboing him because he's very, very close to phase 2 now. A good start to this shield, though. It's already, like, almost broken. I don't want to break it without MP, though, because I need to be thundering him. Go right. Thank you. Yep, okay, here's his ultimate. I actually survived him going for it this time. I mean, I might not survive his ultimate itself, but I at least got... I didn't... Oh, yep, okay. I did not survive his ultimate, because I'm bad. His ultimate's not that big of a deal. It's just that because he's forced to use it instantly as soon as he hits the health threshold, like, you have to just play around that. He only does that once. Like, he can use his ultimate more than once, but the only time he'll ever instantly regen his shield into using his ultimate is when he enters phase 2. Outside of that, he won't. He'll just use it, like, randomly occasionally. You still need to kind of cool off on the combos a little bit, because if you combo him as much as you normally would, like, usually if he's regenning his shield, he'll do a screen nuke in phase 1, which is fine, because you can drop to the ground and dodge it. But in phase 2, if he does regen his shield into his ultimate, it will just kill you. If you're comboing him for too long. So you gotta kind of... I'm dead, yep. So you gotta kind of cool off the combos a little bit in phase 2, but not that much. You basically just do like 1.5 combos instead of 2, and it's totally fine. It's just entering phase 2. You have to be like way away from him in order for him to not just kill you with the icicles. I don't think the devs ever thought that you'd do this fight without second chance, but... I mean, they added level 1 to the game. They, of course, planned on people doing it. But I'm pretty sure for the entirety of this franchise, level 1 runs were not tested. Like, at all. Like, there's too many things that's like, man, I don't know how they allowed that to happen. They do some nice stuff for you. Like, there's a damage, like, minimum. There's a minimum amount of damage that you're allowed to deal to, like, bosses and stuff. I think it's a percentage of their health. And so it's like, without that, I would be doing so much less damage to Vexen right now. So my stats are kind of artificially boosted because of that, which is nice. Because it means that the fight takes, like, not, like, an hour. But there's other stuff where I'm like, I don't know how they would allow that. I'm surprised that the data circle didn't lock onto me there. That was kind of nuts. No way, I still got caught by it. That sucks. It's not as bad as getting frozen, but it still kind of sucks. Bonk. Dude, get off me. Okay, well, that now it was as bad as being frozen. Okay, he's got a lot of data for how little damage I've done to him. This is a bad start, but it's fine. Datasaur is not like an instant loss. It's just pretty bad. And level 1 Datasaur is manageable. Level 1 Datasaur dies to 3 Thunders. It's not the end of the world. It's just annoying because you have to forever play around him just making Datasaur in your face when you go up to attack, which is like the worst possible thing because you just lose. Okay. He's gonna go for Ice Spikes here soon, right? Oh, maybe not. Okay. I don't remember how long ago the last time he did them was. Okay, we're fine. I'm definitely gonna wait for him to do them now because it's been a bit. Yeah, there he goes. Oh, okay, that's not great. No way! That was too slow of a combo? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I guess that's why you shouldn't break a shield with a Reflect. Because Reflect hits multiple times, and he got, like, tapped by a Reflect afterwards, and even though I immediately started going for a combo, it was too late, and he just regened his shield, so I did, like, no damage to him there on that break. I like the data sound though. It's a funny little sound that plays when you step in the circle. You don't like hearing it in the game, but it's the sound effect. It's top tier sound. It's fantastic. It's almost as good as Jafar's ultimate, where he just goes like when he goes for it. It's like okay, sure. Okay, he's not quite in phase 2. I was a little bit afraid to finish that combo. Turns out it probably would have been fine. No. That was so bad. That was just really, really bad on the shield break. I hit him with one Thunder. I shouldn't have cast a Thunder because he would have stayed stunned longer if I didn't, and I could have potentially gotten away from the data circle and then hit him. Oh, Anti-Sora's about to show up. Oh boy. Okay. Yep. Cool. Fantastic. Okay. Don't know how that didn't kill me. I definitely should have died to that snowflake there. But sure. No. Oh, yep. Here comes Anti-Sora. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. As I say, he's gonna do his ultimate here soon. I'm just gonna go for Thunders. Okay, he's gonna charge at me pretty soon here, right? Pretty soon. I'm gonna get hit by that. Oh my gosh, I survived it though. Okay. Come on, Vexen, calm down. Right, that's how it works. I forgot exactly how his ultimate ended. I knew he did a giant ice spike at the end. I forgot he froze you and then did the giant ice spike. So that way he could just run up and do it right on top of you as you're trying to break out of the ice. Yeah, I just forgot how his ultimate ended. If I remember that, I could have actually dodged it, and it would have been fine. I'm assuming that the giant ice spike at the end of his ultimate will kill you from full health. So, like, casting heal probably would have just been a waste. Like, I probably would have died anyway. I didn't want to cast heal until he was done with his ultimate, and I could, like, and I knew what was happening again. I'm also surprised I survived getting hit by the charge, because it's like a whole bunch of weak hits, which usually is just going to kill you. Okay, I'm bad. I rolled right into that snowflake. It's fine. We have yet to survive his ultimate, which is unfortunate. But honestly, like he's kind of chill, and it's not meant to be an ice pun, but he he's not as bad as I thought he was gonna be. Like there's a lot of stuff going on, and the fight is kind of long, which sucks. But like getting him to his ultimate is not that big of a deal. I mean, unless you start like that, because that was bad. No, how did that not break your shield? Come on, Vexen. You're very slippery. Go left. No, that's right. Come on. I guess it's your left. I should have specified. I'm sorry. Go left. No, that's right again. Okay. Whenever I say left, I'm referring to my left. Go right. Nope, that's left. Nope, Vexen. Come on. You're better than this. You're supposed to be a scientist. I feel like I feel like it's not that complicated of a concept. The reflect hit him, so he immediately regened his shield before I could actually combo him. Wow, this is a terrible start. Go right. Nope, that's left. Dang it, Vexen. Come on, man. Just one time. That's all I want, is one time. Go right. Okay, he's just making something. Go right? Okay, sure. Good enough. Okay. It wasn't a full 2 combos, but it was pretty decent damage on that break. If you could not just do that, go right? To the right? No, that's left. Oh my gosh. Okay. Dude, janky Vexen hitbox. Yep, classic. I got hit but took no damage. Did I even hit him? Oh no, that hit a shield. Okay, never mind. That was good shield damage. I'm about to get ice spiked though, right? Yep, okay. I was like, I healed in the air. It made me take slightly longer to land. It was over. This is bad. I really need to just stop and get out of the data circle. This is not at all a good attempt. Data Sword's about to show up and he's not even taking that much damage yet. This is a good opening though. I should be able to get 2 full combos off here. Yep, nice. Yeah, see, he started doing his shield recreation before I actually got the full second combo done, which in phase 1, it really doesn't matter, because he just does the screen freeze, you just land and dodge it anyway. In phase 2, if he did his ultimate, that would have just killed me right there. Okay, well, Anti-Sora's here. Turns out you can't always just drop down and dodge it, because I very much did not that time. If you just keep doing that, Vexen, that's totally fine. The problem is that he can do an Ice Spike. Yep. And he does Ice Spikes more frequently with this moveset, which sucks. And also, you know, just recreating Anti-Sora. Okay, not great. Dude, it sucks that I'm doing this when he's also, like, about to enter phase 2. Like, it's just the worst time for everything to be happening right now. My MP's got to recharge and Anti-Sora's still alive. That's a bad sign. Please stay away from me, Anti-Sora. Okay, my MP's back. Anti-Sora's gone. Oh, okay, that's not the move I thought you were going to do, but sure. Good damage. Bonk. Alright, Anti-Sora's back again. Okay, bye-bye, Anti-Sora. Come on, do your ultimate, please, Vexen. Really? No? Dude, how are you not low enough to do your ultimate? I feel like he had way more health when he did it last time. He's gotta be like one Thunder away or something. It sucks I'm using Thunders to hit Vexen when his shield's broken, and I need Thunders to kill Anti-Sora. It's like, I don't have enough magic for all this. Oh, that's a weird move. Is he in phase 2? What the heck? What? That's such a weird thing for you to start doing now. Like, for the first time. I think he entered phase 2 but didn't do his ultimate. I'm very confused as to what's happening, actually. Like, that's not supposed to be possible. That he's using, like, his phase 2 moveset right now. Dude, that Snowflake needs to, like, stop lasting forever, please. Oh, this is not ideal. Jump the Snowflake. Huge. I got time. I don't have time. I'm dead. Oh my gosh, I survived. We're fine. We're okay. We're okay. Oh my gosh. I'm totally gonna die to his ultimate, but, you know. That's just how it is, I guess. Get away from me, please, Vexen. Oh my gosh. He's gonna dash. Yep. He's gonna dash again. He's gonna go for a screen nuke. Oh, he's gonna dash a third time. Okay, he's gonna go for a screen nuke. Okay, he's gonna do a giant icicle. We survived. We survived it. Okay. I mean, I had to heal right after, and Anti-Sora's back. Is Anti-Sora stuck out of bounds? No. Okay, he clipped back in bounds. Dude, honestly, with how weird Vexen's fight is sometimes with damage boxes and hit boxes, like, not syncing up, where you get hit but take no damage, like, it wouldn't have surprised me if Anti-Sora got stuck out of bounds. Okay, Vexen, stop running up to me and doing that attack. Please, because you can't counter it. Like, just do any other move. Perfect. Love that move. That's a good move. I'm... Holy crap, Anti-Sora, why? We're fine? Okay. That's a good move. Okay, that was a little weird, but it's fine. Sure. Crap. Okay, it's level 2 Anti-Sora, almost level 3. I really choked that one. I was like, Anti-Sora's already around. The difference between Anti-Sora, like, the difference between level 1 and 2 Anti-Sora is not nearly as big of a deal as the difference between, like, 0 and 1 Anti-Sora, you know? I don't know how many Thunders it takes to kill him now, but it's gonna be more, which does suck. Like, it's still bad. I really shouldn't have gone for that, especially because it's almost to, like, level 3. Oh, it takes so much more. Actually, I think that's 4 Thunders, so only one more. I could be wrong. That might be 5. Please stay away from me. Okay. No, I did not want to lock onto Vexen. Oh, that's not good. No, dang it, dude. I shouldn't have aerial recovered. I panicked and did an aerial recovery. Okay. That was pretty good. Honestly, he got pretty low. Like, we can do this. It's... That fight... That was... The problem is that was like 10 minutes. And then I lost. Which sucks. But, you know. That was actually... That was... This is not that bad. I say that now, it's gonna be a while. Like, I said this is not that bad when I was one attack away from beating Xemnas, and then I beat him an hour and a half later. Like, so hopefully something like that doesn't happen. That was so sad. I blocked facing the wrong direction, and so he shot me. And if I survived that attack, it's easily counterable, and it would have killed him. But I didn't, and then he killed me, and then it took another hour and a half before I won. Oh my, that... It's fine. Yesterday was bad. I don't want to... just move on. Vexen's going great. I say that as I get impaled, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. The impalement doesn't kill you. Now that I know that you can just land on the ground in invulnerability frame through the second spike, and then dodge the third one. The impalement's fine. No way, I dodged too slow for that. Okay, well, that's bad. Alright, anti-throw is going to come out a lot sooner than I'd prefer. Nice dodge. Okay, huge. Vexen, go left. Thank you, Vexen. You're awesome. I appreciate you. As a character, I do like Vexen. Oh my gosh, really? Okay, well, as a boss, he sucks, and I hate him, and he's lame. Not really. I mean, I think the fight's cool. Personally, like, I'm bad at it. There's a lot of stuff. I think it's actually pretty good, though, as a boss. But yeah, as a character, I like Vexen. He's not super relevant. I mean, he's the first member of the organization to die in the lore. He gets straight up brutally murdered by Axel. Which is a pretty, like, giant tonal change for the franchise. Like, Kingdom Hearts 1 is all about, like, the power of friendship and stuff, and I know it's like, oh, our worlds are getting destroyed by darkness, and everyone's hearts are getting consumed, and that sounds really scary and bad, but it's done in, like, a really cartoony way, where it's not, like, that, like, terrifying, right? It's, like, as much as in concept it's scary. But then with Vexen's death in Chain of Memories, he's begging for his life as Axel betrays him, and Axel just snaps his fingers as Vexen begs for his life, and Vexen explodes. And it's like, oh, okay, hold on, no, this whole franchise just took a huge turn. Oh, Anti-Sora's here. Gosh dang it, that sucks. Yeah. And then the same thing happens to Zexion later on. Okay, I'm bad. I should have. Yeah, I didn't want to heal until after Anti-Sora was dead. I just landed right on a snowflake. That was bad. That wasn't even Anti-Sora that made me like die there. That was just me playing like crap. Yeah, the same thing happens to Zexion, where Zexion's begging for his life as Axel has Dark Riku, or not Dark Riku, the Riku replica, which I guess is Dark Riku, whatever. Just like grab him by the throat and just absorb his life essence until Zexion's dead. I'm like, oh, okay. I was especially sad because I really like Zexion. And I'm like, dude, teleport away. Yeah, no, that Chain of Memories is kind of brutal. A little bit. The other organization member deaths aren't even that bad. Like, I'm dumb. I don't know why I didn't... Okay, I wasn't paying attention. The other organization member deaths aren't that bad. Like, a lot of them just kind of, like, die, like, they fall over and, like, fade away. I mean, I guess Lexius gets, like, sliced in the middle. But he's also for Chain of Memories. Chain of Memories has, like, the brutal ones. The other games, not, like, Kingdom Hearts 2, not that big of a deal. And in Kingdom Hearts 3, they're, like, extra chill, because all the organization members are nice to you when they're dying. They're like, oh, wow, you're really good. Like, man, you were born for this sort of thing, I guess. Holy moly. Not all of them, but a lot of them are. Which, you know, it's kind of nice, because at the end of the day, a lot of them didn't really care that much about Xehanort's plans. Like, Larkseid even says, like, man, I was just here because I wanted to be, like, because of Marluxia. I don't give a shit about Xehanort at all. And I guess that they know that they're going to be recompleted. I don't think Vexen knew he was going to get recompleted when Axel murdered him. I'm pretty sure, like, recompletion as a concept wasn't... Like, they didn't know it was a concept at the time. So they thought they were, like, actually dying. It's also wild that, like, both Ienzo and Evan just completely forgive Axel for brutally murdering them and betraying them. Like, it's the kind of thing that you'd think would have mattered to them, but it really doesn't. Vexen pretends like it does. Like, he goes to Cyax, and he's all like, one death at the hands of Axel tells me where not to put my trust, so that's why I'm rejoining the organization, because Axel sucks. But he's lying. Like, he's only rejoining the organization so he can betray it. So, it doesn't actually matter to him that Axel betrayed him in the past. I guess he's like, yeah, whatever. I'm assuming that they definitely didn't know that they would be recompleted if they died as a nobody and a heartless, just because otherwise, like, they would have just done that. as opposed to trying to create Kingdom Hearts to gain hearts back. And Sykes is like begging it for his heart, and it's like if he knew about recompletion, he wouldn't have had to do that. It's just like way too many steps. Considering like they could just commit suicide. As much as that sounds really bad, I'm pretty sure that's what Vexen does in Kingdom Hearts 3. Because you never fight Vexen in Kingdom Hearts 3. He backstabs the organization. He doesn't have an actual boss fight. Like, there's no reason to fight him. He's one of the reserve members, so he's not part of, like, the prophecy of the 13 Darknesses. Um... Dude, really? I'm stuck in the freaking thing? Come on. This is not going great. So there's that. Like, he doesn't have a boss fight, which is kind of sad, because I like boss fights in these games, and Vexen and Demyx, as reserve members, didn't get boss fights. It would have been cool. Just because, like, in Kingdom Hearts 3, they can be a lot more flashy. But, yeah, so he doesn't even have a boss fight. But then in the post-credits scene, or it's either right before the credits, in one of the epilogue, like, cutscenes, Evan is back, like, recreating Naminé. And presumably it's Evan, not Vexen. I guess you just kind of guess, right? Like, why would it be Vexen? Unfortunately, Vexen is one of the nobodies that looks exactly like his somebody. That didn't get Anti-Sora off my data thing? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, Anti-Sora's here. That sucks. Normally a dash is enough to get the data thing to, like, piss off. But evidently not that time. Anti-Sora's here way earlier than I would like. Yeah, this is not good. Vex is really taking any damage, and Anti-Sora's here. And it's already almost at level 2 as well, because I'm not really focusing on the data circle that much. Like, it's too late. Yeah, so it's like, presumably it's Evan in the epilogic scene and not Vexen, because, like, I don't know, I just kind of assumed it is. I guess they don't tell you that it's Evan, not Vexen. But why would it be Vexen? Like, you know, it's supposed to be that they're all, like, back to normal. So it makes more sense for it to be Evan. But that implies that Vexen just, like, killed himself at some point in order to recomplete himself. Which, I guess it's not really a suicide if you know you're gonna come back after. Kind of? I don't know, man. Does that count? Who knows? But it's still, like, weird. And Demyx presumably did the same thing. You don't see Demyx as somebody at any point after he gets the replica corpse for Roxas to come, or for Naminé to come back. Not Roxas. He got the Roxas one way earlier. So you don't see Demyx ever again. Like, you never see him as a somebody or as a nobody. He's just, like, not relevant enough of a character for them to care. Oh, come on, really? Ugh, that was not ideal, but it wasn't terrible. But, like, presumably he did the same thing. What hit me? Dude, game, come on. Dude, I just healed. And then that time I didn't get hit. I rolled right into the snowflake, got hit, took no damage. I jump, like, well over the snowflakes, I lose half my health. Sure, okay. Cool, nice, janky friggin' hitboxes in this fight, oh my gosh. Go left. Yes, huge, thanks, Vexen. Nice. Yeah. Overall, like, I'm glad that they did the whole betrayal thing with Vexen and Demyx in Kingdom Hearts 3, as much as it is kind of sad that they don't get boss fights because of that. Just because, you know, it's an interesting thing. Like, that's the only thing interesting about Marluxia in the whole franchise, is that he tried to betray the organization in Chain of Memories. Like, outside of that one, like, plot point, Marluxia, like, is so not interesting as a character. To me, at least. I mean, you know, like, maybe other people like him. I just feel like he's such, like, like, he's basically no different from Lexius and Zaldin in the original organization in Kingdom Hearts 3. The only thing that made him interesting before Kingdom Hearts 3 was his betrayal arc. Even like the one cutscene that he really gets to like kind of hang out with the other members and talk to Larxene and stuff, like he's basically out of that cutscene halfway through it, even though he's still in the area, just because like it's Marluxia and Larxene talking for like the first half, and then Demyx reveals that he's there and he's just been standing behind them the whole time, and then Larxene and Demyx talk, and Marluxia says like I don't think he says anything. He might have like one line of dialogue, but now it's like Marluxia's just standing there, established to be in the cutscene, unlike Demyx, and he just doesn't say anything. And Larxene and Demyx have a whole like little back and forth about how Demyx sucks and he's lame and he's terrible. Um, but Marluxia just sits there and doesn't say anything. And then Luxord shows up, and Xemnas shows up, and Marluxia, like, now there's a lot of characters talking, I guess, and it's mostly just, like, Xemnas talking. But he still doesn't say anything. He's just silent. He's just not, like, a character in the cutscene after Larxene and Marluxia stop talking. And the whole thing that he says to Larxene is, Marluxia's like, why would they invite us back after we tried to betray them? And Larxene's like, I don't know, do you want to betray them again? And Marluxia's like, nah, I'm good. And that's it. Like that's all he does. And it's such like a like he. I just don't care about him. Like personality wise, I don't give a shit about Marluxia. It's like it's just the betrayal arc made him interesting, and so without it, it's like he's just not like a character. Dang it! I was hoping you would go right. I didn't want to say it though because he never listens to me. Will he go right now? No, he won't. Of course he won't. Bonk. Okay, that was bad. Just walked into the snowflake and then it juggled me onto the data pad. Anti-Sor's about to show up. That was also bad. Oh, that was... I'm dead. Never mind, we're fine. I actually survived because Anti-Sora showed up. Which is kind of wild, but Vex was about to stab me with another ice spike. Then because Anti-Sora showed up, Vexen canceled his attack to summon Anti-Sora. Anti-Sora, get back over here. You're normally, like, hyper-aggressive. Why are you... And I'm dead. Dang it, Anti-Sora, why did you just stop moving? You just sat in the corner. I just had to be close enough to lock on so I could hit you with one more Thunder and I could focus on Vexen. It was a distraction play, and it very blatantly worked. The moment it happened, I, like, was thrown way off and just got stabbed by Vexen. I'm curious how much damage Final Form Firaga deals. Like, if it's kind of worthwhile to basically do this fight like normal up until like he enters phase 2, and then once you break his shield, go into final form, spam Firaga, and maybe it'll just like nuke like 4 or 5 health bars off of him because of how weak he is to fire, and you'll just like be done, and like you basically just skip phase 2. It could be worth trying, at least seeing. The problem is that Donald and Goofy have to be alive, so it'd be like break his shield, cast heal on Donald and Goofy, enter final form, hope he hasn't regained his shield yet, and then start spamming Firaga. Do I have Firaga set? I do, okay. I can at least try. And see if it's viable. Okay, well not this attempt. This attempt was bad. I just was not playing great. Yeah. I'm gonna see how much damage it deals at the start. Like, if I break his shield, like, early, I'm gonna do it. As much as it's better to do it later, because obviously the fight gets harder as it goes on, so if you're gonna nuke his health bar at some point, you should do it at the end instead of the beginning. I don't think I'm gonna be able to re-enter final form, like, a second time. I guess I might. Against Xigbar, I could have. It's just that Xigbar's phase 3 is way too sporadic to actually, like, get value out of it. So it didn't matter, but... I need you guys to stay alive, please. Donald with the heal, nice. Okay, that wasn't great. It did like less damage than if I just comboed him. It was also not a good like Firaga chain. I kind of like immediately fumbled it, and then sat in the data pad, and then like kept trying to chain it, but like kept getting like clipped by random crap. Like the snowflakes that were still lingering kind of clipped me too. That was just bad. overall damage was not that high. Like, it's fine to just do regular combos. Unfortunately, I probably won't be able to, like, skip the entire second half of this fight with Firaga. Gosh darn. It would have been nice, but... Also, I totally will get another final form by the time he's, like, in phase 2, just from how much you gotta hit the shield. Like, Zigbar was way squishier, so I barely got one. But I'm already, like, almost back at final form. Why would you hit him that way, Sora? Stop turning in your combos! Oh my gosh. Okay, that's fine. He didn't actually gain, like, any data during that. It was just extremely close to gaining a ton of data. Because I'm hitting him away from the data pad, but then just spamming the air combos, he just turns midair. And now he's, like, flying right at the friggin' data pad. It's like, great. Thanks. Yep, fantastic. Yeah, if I didn't sit on the data pad a lot trying to spam Firaga against him, this would actually be going really well. Unfortunately, I did. No way, that also got me. Okay, well, now it's going extra bad. Yep, okay, Anti-Sora's here. And already at level 2. And I mistimed that as well. Okay, well, he's almost at level 3. No, dude, you really went for that. Come on, Vexen. Be better. Don't impale me. I said don't, Vexen. Okay. Level 2 Anti-Sora takes 4 Thunders instead of 3. Not a huge deal. Okay, sure. Not sure how I survived that, but whatever. Anti-Sora's back already, and I don't have health or MP. Okay. Anti-Sora's gone. What? He's not? Wait, how did you survive that? With a pixel of health left? Are you... Gosh dang it. Okay, so 4 Thunders sometimes kills him? What, did Donald or Goofy, like, tap him earlier or something? That's not how, like what? I don't think there's damage variance. It's not Pokemon. Like, why did that kill him once and not the other time? Oh my gosh. And then Vexen immediately capitalized on me getting thrown off and just spiked me with his friggin' ice. Okay, this is a bad start. I'm just gonna let him kill me. Just walk into a snowflake. Come on. That didn't damage me? I sat there in the snowflake. Vexen, why are you so bad at killing me when I'm trying to let you kill me? That did no damage. There you go. Just use the ice. Cool. Nice job, Vex. Yep, good job. You're doing great. That was, okay. Doing great, Vexen. Yeah. I can't believe I was trying to let him kill me, and I was literally walking into every move he had, and it just didn't damage me. I walked right through the snowflake and got hit, but took no damage. Whatever. Go left. Nice. Okay. That's pretty good damage. It's in position to reflect that. And I mistimed that reflect. That's unfortunate. And then I landed back on the snowflake again. Okay, extra unfortunate. That was just it was a good start, and now it's fine. I mean, he didn't like get data or anything. That's the only thing that really matters. Because at the end of the day, like you can just back off and wait until you can heal again. What really matters is just how much data he got from you messing up. Dude, break. I know you have to land a combo feature, but I feel like I totally did. His shield just tanked that whole thing. I don't want to reflect here because I reflect he's just going to immediately regen his shield because it's going to break it and then like poke him again. There we go, finally. Jeez. That last little sliver, man, lasted a while. Very bad time for me to do a combo fisher. Don't know why I did that. That's a lot of data. That sucks. Nice dodge, Sora, and I'm dead. And I'm dead immediately. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, that was, yeah, I'm bad. I'm really bad at this game. Holy moly. That should, ugh. Some of these deaths are just not at all something that should be happening. Go right. Thank you. Don't get data, don't get data. Nice. Barely got out of there. Huge. Go right again. Thank you, Vexen. And that's a shield break? Oh yeah. And then Sora immediately turned his combo around to put Vexen right on the friggin' data spike. Sora, why would you do that? It was a nice shield break. It was an early shield break. It was so clean. And then you just threw away the entire thing. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know when he's going to do the ice spikes, but it should be soon. Yep. Okay. Nice. This is a way better shield break. I should be able to... Never mind. Never mind. We got around it. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, I should be able to get two full combos here, and then Sora just turned around on the combo finisher and flung Vexen right under the friggin' data circle again. Go left. Nice. I don't know if this is ice spikes or not. It wasn't. Dang it, I could have done more damage there. Okay, now it is. Okay, Vexen, come on. Go left. Nice. Oh, I actually clipped him before he could regen his shield. Huge. Okay. He got hit by a reflect there, so he was like about to bring his shield back, but I clipped him fast enough. Nice. Lots of damage. Okay. This jump's going well. He has very little data. He's taking a lot of damage. Pretty soon I'm going to have to start playing around entering phase 2. Nice, got that reflect off and everything. Big damage there. No, Sora, why would you hit him? Okay, well, you know, didn't... That was bad. Usually enemies move, like, generally straight back when you're air comboing them, but sometimes they, like... you just turn randomly. And you don't really have control over it. So when it happens and Vexen turns around, like, right under the data circle, it's like, I couldn't do anything about that. But, sure. That... No way! I was about to say that was really good, and then I completely screwed up and got frozen. Ooh, okay, now it was exceptionally bad. Go left? No, not gonna go left. Anti-Sura's gonna show up here pretty soon. I was like, okay, Vex is almost in phase 2. Okay. Anti-Sora's here. Sora, lock onto Anti-Sora. Anti-Sora is both closer to you and between you and Vexen. Like, why? Okay. No. Gosh dang it, dude. I got greedy. I was like, come on, Vexen, you got to do your ultimate at some point here, and then he did, and it killed me. But it's like I was out of MP, so I couldn't do any more thunders, and I was like, I don't want to break his shield another time just to do 0 damage because he's gonna immediately regen it for his ultimate. And so I was like, I can do like a melee hit and then back off. And I did a melee hit, and then I could not back off. He just froze me and melee damaged me. Such an obnoxious ultimate. If it didn't have like instant like contact damage, you'd be able to like just combo him and then back away when he goes for it. Like, basically any other boss that does their ultimate. Oh my gosh, come on, Sora, why'd you have to turn Vexen like that? You're better than this. Okay, go left. Nice. Cool. Yep, definitely. That hit me. Okay. Dude, what a weird friggin' boss. I know I've said a lot, but the hitboxes are just so janky sometimes. Okay, I picked a bad time to heal. Go right. Left is okay. Now go right. Nope. 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 Now go right? Sure. But the shield break? That's not... And I picked a bad time to heal again? Yep, perfect. Okay. Man, this is bad. Okay, whatever. Who cares? That was so shit. Oh, man. I like to survive his ultimate again, because honestly, like his moveset outside of the ultimate is not that bad. As much as his ultimate has only killed me like 3, 4 times, and I've died to other stuff instead. Like, it's really not that bad. Cool. Nice hitbox. I mean, that was fair, I guess. Okay. Okay. That was a pretty fast damage on the shield with a triple reflect. And that's a shield break right there. Okay. Nice. Sure. Okay. I took no damage. It doesn't matter. I wonder if that fills up MP Rage. I don't think it does. Because I think MP Rage is based off of how much damage you take. So if you get hit but take no damage, then MP Rage doesn't trigger. It'd be awesome if it did, though. Because then it would actually be like, not just like a what just happened thing, but it would actually be helpful. I don't think it just refilled my MP there. I wasn't really paying enough attention to know. No, I suck. I can't believe I got frozen there. And I tried to do something I shouldn't have tried to do. I tried to get close enough to him to reflect the last one, I just got hit by the last one instead. Ugh. I gotta get out of this corner. I gotta be less hesitant to go for like ground attacks on him, because you can slide in and do good damage. It's not nearly as much as an air combo, but it's still like... I mean, it's still decent. I'm so bad, I got frozen twice. Okay, well, Anti-Source here. Oh boy. The biggest problem with Anti-Sora is honestly the fact that Vexen has like a single ice spike instead of the triple ice spike, and he uses it way more often. Like, that's like the biggest problem with Anti-Sora showing up. is that move. Because the ice spikes are like his dangerous thing, and so the fact that he uses it way more often is bad. And also that you need to keep MP on hand to deal with anti-Sora as well also sucks. Like in tandem, because the ice spike won't kill you, but it'll make you heal, and then you won't have MP to take out anti-Sora afterwards. Oh, I thought I would have enough for 3 Thunders. Dang it. Yep, there's the ice spike. Donald, if you could come back from the dead and heal me, please. That'd be super awesome. I'd really appreciate that. Okay. Okay. Nice. I mean, Antisora's just back immediately, which sucks. But, you know, at least I'm not almost dead. Dang it, he did the defensive one. The defensive ice spike move that he gets is also really kind of annoying. The double, like, ah, crap. That one, where he does, like, 2 lines that come towards you, is nice, because it leaves him, like, wide open. But the protective one, where he does a bunch just, like, immediately, like, around him, is kind of obnoxious. Oh, he's doing phase 2 attacks. What in the world? Why? Like, what even? Okay. It's so weird. I mean, this is a nice one, because it lasts super long, and you can just run up and beat the snot out of him. Cool. No, I'm stuck in the friggin' snowflakes. Get off me. Ugh. Okay. That was almost good. Come on, Sora. Nice. Anti-Sora's back again, of course, but you know. I mean, if you just want to keep doing this, like, that's fine. The snowflakes last for forever, though. It's kind of annoying. Okay. If I reflect, does it get rid of them? It does. Oh, huge. Okay, awesome. Good to know. Good to know. And I hit him once. I tap him one time, and he does his ultimate and reforms his shield and kills me. Classic Vexen. Okay. I should have known he would do something like that. I thought I'd have enough time to do 1 horizontal slash, and then I was gonna pivot to Thunders, just because I was in the middle of doing horizontal slashes to break the shield in the first place. So my plan was to do 1 horizontal slash and then do Thunders, but that 1 horizontal slash was just enough damage to poke him down into phase 2, because of course it would be. That was actually going well though. Honestly, his phase 2 moveset, not bad. Like even with Anti-Sora there, not that big of a deal. Okay, well, if he could... Okay, I'm gonna let him kill me. This is a really, really bad start. Um, his face moveset's not that big of a deal. Thanks, Anti-Sora. You're cool. Okay. Yeah, like, honestly, like, I was surviving there for a while. I only died because his ultimate sucks. But, you know, that's something that you worry about one time, and then you don't really have to worry about it again. Even if he uses it again, because he won't use it, like, on top of your face. Nice, saved that. That's fine. Oh, okay, that's unfortunate, but oh well. I guess I should have expected that. Okay, we're doing good. Like I said against Zaldin, I like this fight way more than Zigbar. Like, being stuck on this, I'm not nearly as, like, upset as being stuck fighting Zigbar. As much as that whole sequence of events right there sucked. It's way, way better than Zigbar. Zigbar's just such a pain in the ass. And this is the last one. Like, once I beat Vexen, I'm done with all of them. And then there's one boss left, which I'm not fighting today. I can fight him, like, tomorrow. Ouch. It's fine, I took no damage from that. And yeah, MP Rage did not refill. So it is just a weird thing when you get hit but take no damage. Okay, nice. I dashed a little early there, but it's better than dashing late. You want to dash as late as possible to still dodge it because it means that the circle tends to be on you for slightly less time. But obviously if you wait a little bit too long, then you'll just get frozen, and then it's on you for a ton. But ideally you dash like as late as possible without getting frozen. Go left, please. Yes. Oh, huge. That sucks. Oh, I still got him. And that sucks too, because he immediately went sideways into the... And I should have... Yep, okay. Ugh! Dude. I don't know why I never expect him to do the ice spikes as his shield is recharging. Like, it's something he's very capable of doing. Obviously, he's just killed me with it twice now. I'm just used to him doing the freeze when his shield recharges, because if you do 2 full combos, then he'll recharge a shield with the freeze. But because I'm not able to do full combos all the time, like, it means that he can do whatever he wants. Go left? Why would you go right there? That makes no sense. Vexen, you suck. Go left? Thank you. There you go. Way more sense. Left? Thank you. Dude, I suck. I'm bad. Just flew right into the one freaking snowflake. They last so long, man. Yep, cool. Okay, got hit by nothing. Alright, that's a shield break. Okay, be ready for ice spikes. No, he did snowflakes. Okay. I don't know when he's gonna do the ice spikes, but it's gonna be soon. Yep. Okay, good dash timing on that. Bad direction for Vexen to go in, but it's fine. Go left again. Nice. Sora, why would you turn him around, Sora? You're comboing it. Oh my gosh. Well, he got data from that. I might be able to get a grounded combo finisher off there, which is kind of wild, but... Go left. Nice. Okay, we circled around the friggin' data circle. Nice. Dang it. I'm bad. This is not great in terms of how much data he's already gotten, but it's fine. What did I parry off of, game? How tall is your snowflake hitbox? Holy crap. What do you mean? Yeah, whatever. I'm bad. Ouch. Don just uses heal on Goofy. Thanks, Donald. Useless. Oh, there we go. Man, he gets his health. He gets his MP back fast. Wow. Why don't I get my MP back that fast, Gabe? Holy crap. He's already got it filled again. Holy moly, Donald. Dude, I wish I had friggin' Donald's magic stats. What in the world? He's gonna be ready for ice spikes because he could go for them. I didn't do 2 full combos there. Ouch. Please don't just juggle me into more snowflakes. There we go. Okay. More calm. He's getting kind of close to phase 2. I should be able to do like an extra like full damage shield break. I stopped playing on ice spikes like a dumbass. It's fine. No, see, that's... Oh, that's not good. Anti-Sora's here. Nice. Dude, I don't know, man. He's close to doing his ultimate. Next time I break him, I'm just gonna have to do Thunders. Ow. Oh, that's so bad. That's like the worst possible time to have to heal because Anti-Sword's already active. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Okay, a little bit awkward. Okay, we got our MP back. Okay, that's his defensive one. Anti-Sword is probably going to be resummoned here soon. Oh, no, he's doing his ult. What the? What? Why? Your shield was intact. Sir? Excuse me? I'm going to assume he's still going to do his ultimate as soon as he drops below half health. Even though he's currently doing it. Which is so weird. I know he randomly goes into his phase 2 moveset when he's close to phase 2. So I guess it could be something to do with that. But I've never seen him do his ultimate out of the blue like that. Like, that was especially random. I'm gonna assume, though, that he's going to still do his ultimate, like, immediately after I break his shield and hit him, like, once. If he doesn't, then I miss out on damage. It's not the end of the world. That is the end of the world, though. Oh my gosh, don't get... I'm so screwed, dude. Vex is just cutting me off over and over again with these freaking ice spikes. Timing them out of his mind right now. He's back in his phase 1 moveset. He just did his ultimate randomly, and he's back in phase 1 moveset stuff. Like, this is especially... Like, what is happening? Wait, that looks like a phase 2 moveset thing. What is this boss fight? Like, actually, what the heck? I don't want to break your shield here, Vexen, because I don't have enough MP to hit you with a Thunder. And I really, really feel like I'm gonna need to. This is so weird. Like, what even is this? Okay, this is fine. Okay, I mean, he's definitely past the threshold for phase 2. He didn't do his ultimate. I guess him doing his ultimate randomly when his shield was still intact was... enough? Like, what even? He did his regular freeze, which I wasn't expecting. I couldn't really tell if he was doing his regular freeze or his ultimate, so I did get frozen, which sucks. But, you know, it's whatever. It's better than getting obliterated by his ultimate, right? Oh, Anti-Sora almost just killed me there. That would've been so sad. If he, like, breaks out of this shield to do his ultimate, like, super early, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, he's not. I'm just gonna stop doing it there because I don't want him to do his ultimate when I'm in his face. I probably could have shield broken him there, but the data circle's pretty close. I didn't really want to risk that. Like that. Oh, now he's at level 2 Anti-Sora. Gosh dang it. That's exactly why I didn't want to risk it. Because, yep. It's fine. Oh my gosh, okay, he barely survived the 4th Thunder. So at level 2 Anti-Sora takes 4 or 5 Thunders. Depending on something. Maybe Donald, like, hit him with some tiny, like, Thunder attack or some random thing, but... If you could stop doing your shield ice spikes, I can actually, like, get hits off on you, that'd be appreciated. Oh, he did stop. Thanks, Vexen. All you gotta do is ask. Why is your shield so tanky in Phase 2? I feel like that did so much less damage to a shield than it should have done. Hard to tell. Anti-Throw is probably gonna come back soon. Maybe not. Gosh dang it, get off the circle. Okay, he's doing his ultimate. No, 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 no. No, cut. That was so close. I had to break a shield like maybe one more time. I just completely flubbed his ultimate because the data pad was right next to me and I didn't want to get that on me either, even though it would not have been that big of a deal. I should have just tanked the data and just focused on purely dodging his ultimate. Because that was... I had to break a shield like once, maybe twice. It would have been close. That was really, really close though. Best attempt so far. Okay, I'm just gonna let him kill me because I glided away from the data pad and it somehow kept up with me. That was nuts. Bye-bye. That was a really, really good attempt, though. Like, extremely, extremely close. I honestly thought I was gonna win. I didn't realize he was gonna go for his ultimate again. I only noticed he was doing it because he called back Anti-Sora. Like, if Anti-Sora's out and he goes for his ultimate, he, like, calls back Anti-Sora so you don't have to deal with both at once. Which is good. I appreciate that they do that. But he, like, summoned Anti-Sora just to immediately call him back. And it was like, it's kind of weird. And I was like, oh, he's doing his ultimate. And then, but I was just not. I just failed to dodge it. His ultimate is, you know, pretty threatening. It's not the craziest thing ever, but it's still, like, it's still rough. It's one of the scarier ultimates that out of all the bosses, to be honest. But he had, like, 1.5 health bars left, which I'm pretty sure means I just would have to shield break him one more time. So that was a really, really sad spot to die in, but it is what it is. Phase 2 Vexen, honestly, he wasn't even summoning Anti-Sora that often. Like, he had the data to, and he just wasn't. Once Anti-Sora went into Phase 2, he did summon him, like, immediately, which I think he's scripted to. I think if it goes into the next, like, data phase range, then he immediately summons it. Go left. Way left. Thank you. Huge. Awesome. Just restore to immediately turn around and hit you onto the data pad. Come on, Sora. Man, you gotta give me a little bit more time than that before you flub your combos and send Vexen right where I don't want him to go. Left. Hard left. Hard left, Vexen. No, that's right. Whatever. It's fine. Honestly, Sora hit him, like, perfectly away from the data circle that time, so awesome. Huge. Yep, I got 2 full combos off anyway. That's optimal. Okay, awesome. Okay. Flex went off, but I still got hit. I think he's gonna go for ice spikes now. He did. Into the freeze. What hit me? Okay, sure. That's fine. It doesn't matter. I have a heal. It's fine. That was just so weird. I was gonna say, I'm glad Zigbar didn't have, like, janky hitboxes at least, because this fight was already bad enough, and then I realized, like, oh wait, I'm dead. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I did a mid-air dodge to try and get off the data pad. I shouldn't have done that, because it guarantees I die to the ice spikes. And then I realized that his Zigbar's overhead attack did have janky, like, whether or not you can actually block it, or it just shoots behind your block stuff going on. Left. Yes, nice. Okay. Go hard left again, Vexen. Nice. Okay. I'm bad. I just mistimed that dodge. It's a little too slow. Alright. That's fine. That's fine, because I didn't hit him yet. Okay, yep, we're good. As I say, as much as it sucks I'm getting hit by the snowflake here, it doesn't actually matter because I didn't yet hit Vexen after shield breaking him, so he's not going to he's not going to recover his shield instantly. Like, he's stunned for a while. Which honestly I guess it could be strategic, I guess if it really matters, to when you shield break him, to immediately like back way away to try and bait the data circle away from him, and then like right before Vexen recovers you go in for an attack. It could be worth doing. Honestly, I don't think it's really going to be that much of a difference. Ouch. Vexen, go like hard left. Yes, nice. Okay, Sora hit you back into the data circle, which sucks, but that's fine. I still got one combo off. I'll take it. Got hit by nothing? Cool. Didn't take damage, but classic Vexen. That sucks, dude. Okay, well, I got hit by the snowflake when I went to dodge the screen nuke, and so I got hit by the screen nuke right after. That's really unlucky. Nice whiff, Sora. Good job. You're doing great. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, I got hit by the ice spikes right after, but the fact that like I was ground comboing him like right around the data, that was terrifying. I went into it right at the end. I didn't want to do the finisher because you got to stand still for that for kind of a while. Sora, that's exactly where you shouldn't have tried to hit him into. Dang it. That sucks because I think a full set of hits there would have barely not sent him into phase 2. So you're not missing out on like that much trying to thunder him into phase 2. Actually, I think he still won't go into phase 2 if I do a full set of hits here. I could be wrong. I guess we'll find out. I'm just gonna do that. That's fine. Yep, okay. That's fine. Okay. Hard left. Thank you, Vexen. Hard left again? Nope. If I reflect this, is it going to send him into phase 2? No, but I can hit him with one thunder and do it. Awesome. I'm bad. I'm so bad. I'm trying to find a consistent way to dodge the beginning of phase of his ultimate, because the beginning part's the hard part. Once he starts like doing the charge attacks and stuff, it's really easy. I'm just trying to find a consistent way to dodge the beginning of his ultimate, and I don't have one. Which is unfortunate. Honestly, if I can dodge his ultimate consistently and stuff, I think we should just be able to win. Because that one attempt that was like super close to winning died because he did his ultimate again. That sucks. Got hit by the snowflake, of course. Dang, I shield broke him really early for him to still not have done ice spikes yet. Like, surely he does it now? Yep. I almost got hit by that snowflake, which would have then led me to get impaled by the icicles. That would have been awful. Okay, he got a lot of data there, but oh well. I feel like I might be too afraid of Anti-Sora. Like, I'm missing out on too much damage trying to stop him from summoning Anti-Sora. Where at the end, like, it doesn't really matter as much as I'm, like, making it out to be. Alright, good damage. Alright, Vexen. Nice. Okay. Sure, yep, uh-huh. Okay. Accidentally deflected the friggin' ice spike. That's not something that I should be trying to do at all. I mean, I wasn't trying to. I did it on accident, but holy crap, I'll take it, sure. Vexen, if you could, like, stop moving right in line with the data circle. No friggin' way that snowflake hit me. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. Hard left. No, okay. Hard left. No, come on, Vex. You're better than this. Hard left. Thank you. Okay. He's almost in phase 2. Whew, okay. No, I really couldn't get a Thunder off after a Horizontal Slash. I was barely too slow. Well, that shield break was pointless. Get me out of here. Considering I think I got frozen on the data circle in this attempt, like early on, he has like very little data at this point. Like normally, like Anti-Sword would be like about to show up or something here. I don't know if I actually got frozen on it or if I was just on it for like a while, but I'm pretty sure he had like a ton of data early on, and it's gotten like no more sense, which is really nice. I don't want to break a shield without MP because I'm going to be wanting to cast Thunders to send him to phase 2 from a distance. If I reflect this, it should break a shield and let me do Thunders. No, get off me, Data Circle. Gosh dang it, twice. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. That's twice now where I've broken a shield and then just done like nothing. And he got a fair amount of data from that too. Like that was I flubbed that one up. Like yeah, that was rough. Okay, move way away from the data circle, Vexen, so I can start doing this. Okay, not as far away as I would like. No, I'm bad. Okay, well, I was trying to get close enough to reflect it into him again. Okay. Yep, and there's his ultimate. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I didn't want to slide there. I wanted to just do a regular roll. Oh, no. This is fine. I can heal here. One more dash. Now the freeze. Nice. Okay, big icicle. Cool. Okay, we survived it. Wait, what? But Vexen, the data. Is this a what? What? Why is Anti-Sora here? You have no data on me. Does it take 3 thunders? It does. What in the world, Vexen? That's not how the fight works. Why does he could just summon Anti-Sora in phase 2 with 0 data? What? I know. And it killed me. And it killed me because he summoned it again immediately after I killed it, and I didn't think he would. Are you kidding me, Vexen? That's such... What? How... Okay. And it's not even like a level 0 Anti-Sora. That took the same amount of thunders and, like, as level... It's just a level 1 Anti-Sora. They didn't program in a level 0, but they were like, actually, no, you know what? If the player gets to phase 2 without getting 1 data, it doesn't matter. We're not gonna, like... There's... It's just... I can't believe that he can do that. Okay, well, I guess I do need to be... I was too afraid of the data pad, because apparently the difference between level 0 and level 1 data is literally nothing. Absolutely no difference. It doesn't matter if he gets to level 1 data once he's in phase 2. He summons Anti-Sora whether he's there or not. Why? Why is that a thing? Who programmed that? Did they just assume, like, does he just summon no, it's not even like a, oh, he just summons Anti-Sora after his ultimate because he resummoned Anti-Sora and that's what got me killed. So it's not even like after his ultimate he summons Anti-Sora as like the ending of his ultimate. Like, because he just did it a second. What? Vexen? Why? What? Why is that a thing? I can't, I'm flabbergasted. Absolutely flabbergasted that he can just do that in phase 2. Ouch. Dang it, stupid snowflake. It's still good to dodge the data circle because at least in phase 1 you don't have to deal with Anti-Sora. But like, holy crap. That's so annoying. No, I suck. It's fine. It's apparently it's not actually a big deal as long as it stays at 0 for phase 1. I'm gonna get clocked here. Yep. Okay, it did not stay at 0 for phase 1. Very much did not stay at 0 for phase 1. And I'm dead. Yep, of course I am. The one time I just guess he's gonna go for the snowflakes instead of the icicle, and he went for the icicle. Uh, okay, well, it's fine. That was... I did really bad there. Like, Anti-Sora showed up so early. I can be more aggressive, though. Like, now that I know that it really doesn't matter that much by the time you get to phase 2, like, I can be more aggressive. Okay, not this much more aggressive. Like, this is just terrible. Like, please just kill me. Thank you. That was especially bad. Ay ay ay. Come on. I've come so close. And then flubbed it at the end because he did his ultimate again. And I'm not good at dodging his ultimate. Go right. Whatever. Get off me, datapad! What in the world? Dude, I dashed it. It kept up with me. How the heck? I know it's like, it's better at sticking to you when it's already on you as opposed to when it's chasing you, but like, I did a dash. I'm absolutely getting frozen here. He recovered earlier than I thought he would for some reason. I don't entirely know why. Okay, I'm playing too aggressive now. Like, I gotta calm it down a little bit. Dang it. Left. Whatever. No, Sora. Why? Okay, well, Anti-Sora's here. Great. Dude, I hate when Vexa just gets turned around like mid-air combo. Like, you're hitting him perfectly like away from the data circle, and then he just gets turned around mid-air combo, and suddenly, like, you're just in the circle. It's like, okay. Okay, I mean, I would go hit him, but he's standing right in the circle. Vexed, you gotta move out of the circle at some point. Thank you. Sure, yep, uh-huh. I can't believe he summoned Anti-Sword with me right next to him and I survived. That's like, that's not kind of supposed to happen. And it doesn't matter. Okay, well, I didn't survive with enough health to survive an Ice Spike. I thought I might, but evidently not. That's okay. Okay, well, I can't get an opening there. Data Circle's right there. Left? No. That's fine. I'll just poke you with a ground combo. It's some damage. Left? Thank you. Oh, come on, dude. That's the most annoying thing that can happen. His snowflakes lingering for that long. I really wish that if you broke his shield, all the snowflakes just immediately went away. That'd be so nice. Because breaking his shield and starting to combo him just to get hit by a snowflake that's like still randomly circling around. That sucks. Okay, ice spikes are coming up as either like the next one or the one after. Yep. It's fine, I can reflect here. Is that a shield break? Yes, it is. Oh, come on, Sora, you didn't do a horizontal slash? What even? How? I don't... Whatever. I don't get it, man. Nice. Right into the data circle. No, never mind, we glided around it. Huge. Okay. Watch out for spikes. Yep. Is this the last fight you have to do? It's the last organization member. It's technically the second to last fight. There's one more boss after this, but he's not an organization member. It's Lingering Will. Um, well, the thing is, I've come so close. And also, like, I'm having a good time. I like fighting Vexen. As much as it might not seem like it. Like, I'm enjoying this. That was really unfortunate. Ouch. Get off the... Oh my gosh. Okay, that was bad. That was really bad. Okay. Come on, man. Alright. Yeah, plus Lingering Will is harder than this. So it's like, I'd be going to another fight, which I have like no experience with, or not no experience with, but like I've beaten it before, obviously, but like very little experience with, no level 1 experience with, I guess. And I'd be like, you know, it's like, I feel like hopping around is a good way to get kind of good at each one, but not good enough to win. You gotta kind of stay consistent in order to, like, actually get good enough to beat the fight. Although I did beat Zigbar within like half an hour of coming back after sinking 3 hours into him yesterday. So maybe that's not entirely the case. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I can't do a combo finisher, just do 4 horizontal slashes. Yep. Bonk. I don't know when he's going to do his ice spikes, I'm just kind of going to wait for him to do them. Because I don't know how long ago he last did them, to be honest. There he goes. And say, assuming I don't remember, it's probably because it was kind of long ago, so he's close to using him, but I wasn't entirely sure. Go hard right. Thank you, Vexen. Huge. I'm kind of afraid to keep comboing you now. Okay. Anti-Sora's here. He was close to phase 2. He didn't quite hit it, though. I could have kept comboing. Evidently. I didn't mean to reflect. That's fine. Whatever. Okay, it's fine. We kill Anti-Sora here. Then he's close enough to phase 2, so honestly the fact that Anti-Sora's here isn't a huge deal. He was going to summon him pretty soon anyway. Oh, okay. Wow, we were very close to phase 2 apparently, because he's just doing his ultimate randomly. Sure. Okay, apparently just gliding around him in circles like that is good enough to dodge. Like all the crap I was doing before, probably just a waste of time. I think this means that I can combo him when I break a shield next, and I don't have to worry about him doing his ultimate out of a shield break. But I don't exactly know. I'm just pretty sure, based on the other time this happened, that was the case. Alright, Vexen. Come on, bud. Do your, like, super long one instead. That'd be cool. Nope, not the double. Okay. Dude, really? It locked off? Come on. Thunder. Oh, that's bad. Okay, it's fine. Vexen's doing his defensive stuff, so I can just kill Anti-Sora, heal. That was good. That was really good. I just need you to do your super long, like, snake trail one. Yes! Thank you, Vexen. Okay, huge. Yeah, okay, he's not coming out of this for his ultimate, so we can just keep hitting him. Don't land that Combo Fisher, though, because he might be able to come out of that for his ultimate. I don't actually know. But he's not going to, like, prematurely break out for his ultimate, is kind of what I was meaning to say. Is that a double or is that a single? That's a double. Okay. I couldn't tell. It was a double, but they were, like, right on top of each other. Yikes. Okay. We're fine. We're calm. That's a shield break, right? Yep. Okay. Nice. Okay, he's doing defensive stuff. That's perfectly fine. I'm okay with that. Wait, Anti-Sora, what the heck are you doing here? I didn't see him resummon you. Okay, that was terrifying. I almost just died to Anti-Sora just running up and hitting me. That was absolutely terrifying. Holy crap. When did he summon him? I didn't even notice. I could have broken his shield there, but I was not in a great spot. Okay, that's a shield break. I don't care about being on the data pad, because it's not going to get to level 2, and honestly, it wouldn't matter if it did, apparently. Or wait, no, it would matter, because it's level 2. Yeah, no, that would have mattered. It's fine, though. It didn't get to level 2. I could have hit him so many more times there. Yep. I really flubbed that. I could have gotten, like, I could have potentially just won the fight there. But now I'm here with Anti-Sora active and no MP. Okay, Vexen's being defensive. That's good. Because I'm also trying to be defensive, so... If we're just both defensive, like, awesome. You thought the snowflakes were ninja stars? No, they're snowflakes. I mean, they're kind of... I guess they're kind of shaped like that. But yeah, no, he's the ice guy, so they're just snowflakes. That hit me? How did that hit me? Dude, what is that hitbox? Oh my gosh. That was terrifying. Please never again, Vexen. Get the frick away from me. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's doing his ultimate. Of course he is. No. That's bad. No! Dude, I'm so bad. I can't survive his ultimate. If he was in the middle, I could circle around him. That's what I was trying to do, was circle around him, because that worked last time. Dude, he had less than a health bar. I had to break a shield one more time, and he would have died. And his shield was, like, half dead. I absolutely could have won that attempt. If I realized that he was doing the super long one and not the double, I could have, like, just broken his shield on the spot, and I would have won that. That sucks. That absolutely should have been the attempt that I won. I just, yeah. And then he was in the corner when he went for his ultimate, which meant I shouldn't have tried circling around him. It's just, I don't know what to do other than circle around him and hope. It's like Xemnas' friggin', like, fast combo in first Xemnas. Oh, I'm bad. I've got to pay attention still. That was really, really close, though. Like, that's the thing. Like, I can totally beat him. Like, that should have been it. I just absolutely did not take advantage of as many openings as I could have. And I lost because of it, basically. I mean, that was a crappy shield break. He, like, immediately just regained it, but that should have been it. Oh, that broke his shield. Oh, okay. That's fine. I got time to reflect here and then glide around and hit him. Nice. Man, he is stunned for a very long time doing that. Okay. Good opening. Okay, he's doing that attack back to back. Never seen that happen before. Kind of random, but sure. Whatever. You do you, Vexen. Go left. Hard left. Yes. Thank you. No, I'm on the data circle. Gosh dang it. Okay, well, it's fine. I was really trying to squeeze my way around it, and I didn't quite. Okay, well, this is just extra bad. Okay, this attempt is not going great. We've got a lot of phase one left. Yikes. Yeah, no, okay, it's fine. Honestly, that attempt was bad. It was just really bad. It's fine. We've come so close to winning. Phase 2 is honestly, aside from his ultimate, easier than Phase 1. As much as Anti-Sora is there, like, his super, super long Ice Spike thing, like, you can basically just break his entire shield when he does that move. And if I had done that, I would have beaten him. But I didn't really... I thought he was doing the double one, and so I backed off earlier than I needed to, like, substantially. Like, he just kind of sat there, and I could have gone back in after I realized, but I was like, well, no, it's gonna end soon. And then it didn't, because it lasts, like, forever. Nice parry, Sora. Cool. I'll take it. I'm just impatient and now in phase one. Like, I'm just like, hurry up, man. Okay. Go left. Hard left. Thank you, Vexen. That's a shield break. We should be able to get past the data circle? No, because he turned again. Sora, you're so bad at doing air combos. You gotta, like, you gotta be, like, just hit him straight. Left. Cool. Thank you, Vexen. Ice spikes, though? Yep. Nice. Awesome. Okay, hard right, hard right. Thank you, Vexen. Awesome. That's a shield break. And just for Sora to immediately turn around and hit him back towards the data circle. Sora, you gotta... There you go. Perfect. You gotta learn, Sora. At some point, you gotta learn. Hard left, Vexen. No, that's the wrong way. It's fine, you got this. You can go left this time, right? Left? Dude, why are you going right? There's no room to the right. You just went straight. It's fine. That's a reflect. Hard right. Thank you, Vexen. There you go, bud. Nice. Way away from the data circle. Unless we start turning around. Okay, it's fine. We got like the full hits off anyway. I think he's gonna do ice spikes here soon, right? Like now? Yep. You're predictable, Vexen. It's not a good look for you. Especially someone as arrogant as Vexen, he would hate to be called that. It's so wild to me. Okay, I kind of get him doing it to Marluxia, where he's like, I'm rank 4 in the organization, you're only rank 11. Like, you gotta respect me, and I'm your superior, and all that stuff. And it's like, cool, great, you know, nice. It doesn't work out for him there because Xemnas appointed Marluxia to be head of Castle Oblivion. Did I take a break to eat? I have not, but I ate right before this, so, like, I'm not hungry right now. But yeah, Vexen's all like, I'm your superior because I'm rank 4 and you're only rank 11. And it would work normally, except, you know, Marluxia was appointed to be head of Castle Oblivion, so obviously he doesn't give a shit about Vexen's actual rank in the organization. But then, like, in Riku's story... Okay, I'm bad. I just walked right into that. That sucks. In Riku's story, when Vexen's talking to Zexion, he's like, how dare you? I'm rank 4 in the organization. You're only rank 6. It's like... Yes, 4 is a higher rank than rank 6, but they're both founding members. So it's like, I don't know exactly how their ranks were determined for the founding members, but it seems to me like it's pretty arbitrary. Because the ranks are determined based on, like, the order that you join the organization in, right? It's not actually based off, like, strength. It's just based off the order that you joined. Which is why using ranks is for that, for like saying that you're superior when Marluxia is like stronger than Vexen, like canonically. I'm pretty sure. I mean, Vexen is canonically like one of the less competent fighters. Not that he's really showing that here because holy crap, but like canonically he doesn't really fight very much. Not as much as like Demix is known to be like a less competent fighter, but like he's down there in the like power level. He's just up there in the ranks because he's one of the founders. But it's like, considering him and Zexion are both founders, like using rank as a sign of superiority makes no sense. So him trying to do it is like, okay, sure, whatever, man. And so he might be going for his ultimate soon. Oh, I don't think so. I think I could combo him here. Yep, that's good enough. I'm fine with that. Okay. I'm bad. I just flew right into that. I don't know when he's gonna do ice spikes, so it's probably pretty soon. No, he went right. Dang it. Ice spikes though? Oh, not yet. Okay, they were soon. He did them more recently than I thought. There you go, Vexen. Okay. Nope, that's not the direction I was hoping you'd go in. There you go. Okay, that's fine. I'm just not gonna do anything. As I say, I should have done Thunder and then healed, because then I could actually like hit him and try and get him to go into phase 2, instead of just healing and watching him sit there. But, oh well. Ooh, I dashed a little early there, but we're fine. Better to dash early than to dash late. Hard left. Nice. Big damage. Okay. Ice Spike should be soon. Yep. Okay, we're gonna reflect this last one, and then we're gonna start thundering him. There he goes. There's his ultimate. Okay, he's not in a good spot to like circle around him. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so awful at this game. Oh my gosh, Vex. His ultimate is so scary. It's just the ultimate. If I could dodge his ultimate consistently, I can win. It's literally like that's what's killed me the past like any good attempt dies to his ultimate and like nothing else. Because the rest of the stuff he does is fine. So it's really just if I could dodge his ultimate consistently, I could win. Which sucks because I can't. Yep. He just goes ice block, bonk. It's just that part of the ultimate too. The dashes and the freeze screen thing and then the giant ice spike, totally fine. Like super chill. Like you can cast heal in the middle of it and you're still gonna be fine. It's just the icicle bonks. Or the ice cube bonks. Get off the data pad, Sora. Jeez, that was not how I should have done that. Okay. Hard left. Nice. Thanks, Vexen. That's a shield break. Ha ha ha. And then for real Organization 13, sorry, I was getting back to the rank conversation. I know he was a reserve member and he did not like being a reserve member. He was pissed. Um, Although it ended up being fine because like he was like, now that I'm not really like, now that they don't really care about me, I can just backstab them like easily. That's why he recruited Demix, and why he was like, yeah, Sykes wants to backstab them too, but he can't. And it's like, so if Vexen wasn't a reserve member, like he'd be, like he wouldn't be able to backstab them as easily. So I don't know why he was complaining about that. Or at least he seemed upset about it when he was talking to Demix. He's like, I got benched too, and then yeah. But the rankings in Real Organization 13 make, like, actually no sense. In terms of, like, I think they're just arbitrary. Which also makes me think that, like, the founding members of the original organization are also just arbitrary. So Vexen trying to use his rank as a founder as being better than Zexion, who's another founder, is so silly. Because, like, if you look at the actual ranks of the Real Organization 13 in Kingdom Hearts 3, like, young Xehanort is rank 12. Which if it's actually in the order that they joined in, obviously Xion is 13, which makes sense because she actually joined last. Like, there's a whole like talk about how they need a 13th vessel, um, and that's like a whole thing. But young Xehanort being 12th is weird because it's like young Xehanort is the one that went around and had to get the. That sucks. That's so. That. I'm dead. Yep. Gosh dang it, dude. That sucked. Like, young Xehanort's the one has to go around and recruit all the time travelers because he's, the time traveler guy. So that means that young Xehanort has to have been part of it before Ansem and Xemnas and Vanitas and Dark Riku. Like, all of the time. There's probably one other time traveler I don't remember. Terranort didn't have to time travel. It might just be those ones. And then, yeah, Young Xehanort's the other time traveler. So, yeah, it's those five, because I'm pretty sure there's five time travelers counting Young Xehanort. So, yeah, so Ansem, Xemnas, Dark Riku, and Vanitas. Like, Young Xehanort had to be part of the organization in order to bring those guys into it. So it's not based in order that they joined in, because otherwise he wouldn't be 12. So I'm pretty sure the ranks are just arbitrary. Which, I mean, the rank number doesn't really matter that much, but I'm pretty sure it's arbitrary, because they basically all joined at the same time. And then Vexen and Demix are reserved because they suck. That's pretty much that's also, I guess, a sign that Vexen is known to not be good at fighting, is that he was one that got booted to reserve member instead of someone like Luxord or something. I guess he also could have been a reserve member because they want to keep him around because he can build vessels. But yeah. Maybe I should leave for a bit again so you can beat him. I mean, you don't have to. But, it did work earlier. I honestly, like, I don't think this will take much longer. And I'm having a good time. Like, I don't mind if it takes, like, another, like, bit. Just because, he's a fun boss. His snowflakes aren't really seem that threatening. They're not. Um, the most threatening thing about the snowflakes is that they just sit there for so long. Like, they're active for forever after he casts them. So, the snowflakes are totally fine until you shield break him, poke him once to end his like super long stagger and start comboing him, just for a snowflake to like come out of the wall and hit you and end your combo, and then he immediately recovers his shield. And so you did like one hit on him after shield breaking him because he got hit by a snowflake that was still just like around. Like they kind of fix that in phase 2 because the ice spikes, like his ice spikes go away as soon as you shield break him, but the snowflakes don't. They just sit there. Nothing Vexen does is honestly that threatening. It's only difficult because there's the data circle and then his ultimate. Like, the data circle and his ultimate are the only things about him that are scary. Ow. Okay. Sometimes you get hit by a snowflake, but... Dude, okay, Sora, you gotta... I'm dead. Never mind, he canceled it because Data Sora showed up. I really thought I was gonna get hit by a snowflake into the friggin' data circle and then got hit by another snowflake, and I was like, that's it, it's over. Yeah, exactly. It's the whatever snail that's supposed to be. I'm dead. Yep, cool. The moment I jumped, I saw him start going for the ice spike, and I was just dead at that point. If I dashed, I also would have died because he would have caught me at the end of my dash. I just had to like be okay with the fact that Anti-Sora was right next to me for slightly longer, so I could actually dodge the ice spike. Yeah, I don't remember what like philosophy the snail's supposed to be like named after or whatever, but yeah, that's exactly what it's like. Mumbo knew what it was called. Okay. Left. Nice. Thank you, Vixen. He's gonna do like ice spikes here, though, isn't he? Oh no, not quite. Okay, they're soon though. I shield broke him before he got to do it the first time, so he should be close to doing it again, right? Yeah. I say again. He didn't do it the first time. Okay, reflect ended inside the snowflake, but it did a 0 damage hit. Thanks, Vexen. Nice. Yep, cool. Awesome. What a weird friggin' hitbox, man. Left. Hard left. Nope, that's not. That's not left. Alright. That shield break took a bit, but we got it. It's fine. Nice. I think he's close to doing ice spikes. Right? Yep, okay. That's fine. We go in. We reflect this last one. Big shield damage. Awesome. Huge. I gotta go. Hopefully you're able to beat the last bit because she sucks like this. I'm very excited. I also hope I can. If I beat Vexen today, like, I don't know how long it's gonna take, but, like, I will not be fighting Lingering Will today. I'm gonna save that for tomorrow. Like, it's been long enough. But yeah, I really hope I can beat Lingering Will tomorrow. And if not, I can maybe squeeze in time on Wednesday to try again. But I'd really prefer not to. I'll eat something, don't worry. Bonk. Okay. There we go. Oh, he's being defensive? Okay. Just the one, though? Yeah. He kind of chains that in later phases, but I guess he's got high enough health where he's not really. Okay, Anti-Sora's back. Anti-Sora got summoned earlier than I would have liked, but it's fine. Okay. Please don't immediately, like, resummon Anti-Sora. Like, if you could do, like, the double ice spikes or something beforehand. Whatever, snowflakes are fine. No, come on, Sora, get off the friggin' circle. Oh, this is not going great. We're probably gonna have to deal with a level 2 Anti-Sora by the end of this boss fight. Yep, saw that one coming. And I'm dead to Anti-Sora. Dude, it's fine. That was going so badly anyway. He had so much health left by the time Anti-Sora showed up for the first time. And the fight just slows so, like, it slows down so much once he does that. If he's in phase 2, it doesn't slow down that much, because he'll do, like, the double icicle stuff more often, and he does, like, the super long icicle chain, and you can get so much shield damage off on him there. But when he does, like, the single ice spike stuff, and, like, the triple snowflake attack, like, it's so slow to get shield damage. Sora, why? Nice. Okay, I actually kept that combo going. That's kind of crazy. Cool. He has not yet done his ice spike, so they're gonna come out soon. Yeah. Hard right. Thank you. Okay. Ground combos kind of suck, but that was fine. I mean, I just want to slide across the data circle. Ice spikes are going to be kind of soon. Not super soon, though, but... Like, I'm going to start just kind of not really... Yeah, exactly. Okay, they were sooner than I expected. So it's a good thing I started playing around them earlier than I felt like I needed to. No, I dodged too late. Really? That's so bad. Dude, this attempt was going good. Okay, well, I'm not going to get any combos off there. Hard left. Why would you go right? Come on, Vexen. Sure. I mean, I can just slide and hit you a little bit. Ow. It's fine. It's fine. Ow. I probably shouldn't have been that aggressive when I don't have MP to just heal right away, but I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. Yeah. Dude, those snowflakes were, like, coming in perfectly to cut me off there. That sucked. It's okay, though. Hard right? Nope, nope, nope. Thanks. There you go. There you go. Okay. As I say, I think ice spikes are very soon. Okay, I don't think that reflect actually connected, but that's fine, whatever. Okay. He's almost in phase 2. Hard left. There's very little data considering we got frozen. Ice spikes are soon, right? Yep. Dude, get off me! Okay, well, now there's... Yep, anti-Sora's here. Dude, how did that keep up with my dash? Come on, man. Are you kidding me? Okay. Alright, that's a shield break. Oh my gosh, dude. It was a wasted shield break, though. Jeez, man. Whew. Okay, snowflakes are coming. Snowflakes again. That means we can kill anti-Sora. Okay, that's fine. He's doing defensive stuff. Okay, that was a little close. Damn. I really want to kill anti-Sora before I heal. Okay, cool. That was a bad time to heal. Never mind, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I mean, it was a bad time to heal, but it ended up working out. Dude, I'm afraid to deal any more damage to him, man. Phase 2's coming up soon. It sucks. Ugh. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Okay, we're fine. Okay, anti-Sora's dead. Okay, he did the defensive one, but he was slow on it, and I was able to get a decent amount of damage in there. Oh, I thought that was defensive, because the first one of the devil was, like, right friggin' next to it. Oh, no. He's gonna resummon Anti-Sora. Yup, okay. Of course he is. Oh, he's doing phase 2 moves. Okay, random, but sure. I mean, phase 2 moves are fine. Like, this super long Ice Spike one, like, that would be so much shield damage if I didn't want to kill Anti-Sora before breaking his shield. Okay, that's an Anti-Sora death, because he's gonna summon all the snowflakes. No, dude, come on. That sucks. I really wanted to get more thunders off there, but I got clipped by the snowflake. Ugh. Okay, he's very much stopped using phase 2 moves for whatever reason, but sure. No, that hit me, dang it. That sucks, because Anti-Sora's gonna come back here soon. Yep. It's fine, it's fine. It's just stalling. Okay. No, dude, why? I didn't want to break that. And that's exactly what I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I got upset. I didn't want to break it with him like with no MP, and I didn't think the second air horizontal slash would break it, but then it did. And then I was like, okay, that's fine though. Like I'll just poke him once just because I would to get my frustration out. And then that one poke, ultimate. Instantly ultimate. Which means I was one friggin' thunder away from getting him to do it anyway. Like when I only got the one thunder off before getting hit by the snowflake, if I got a second thunder off, like it would have sent him into his ultimate and I wouldn't have had to deal with that. And we would have been done with his stupid like instant ultimate cancel crap. Okay, really bad opening. Ice spikes are coming here soon. Not yet? Wow, okay. Still not yet. What the heck? There you go. Dude, come on. Stand still, Vexen, please. Not there, though. There you go, bud. Okay. Okay, that was a full damage opening, which is awesome. I didn't... Dude, I got hit by nothing. That sucks. I was gonna dodge the data circle, but I got hit by, like, nothing. And it was like the invisible hit, but it still was enough to force me to get stuck in the data circle for way too long. Hard left. Thank you, Vexen. Cool. Alright. It looks like this is only the second opening, but embarrassingly it is the third. No, dude, really? That still clipped me? Okay, well, this is gonna be a slow friggin' fight. Dude, we've barely done any damage and Anti-Source already here. Yep. Very slow fight. Oh boy. Honestly, if that killed me there, I wouldn't have cared. This is gonna take forever. It would probably be faster, actually, to just, yeah, let him kill me and then start the fight over, because, oh my gosh, that would take forever to finish off that much health in Phase 1, with Anti-Sora already out. Absolutely terrible start. Okay. That hit me and did damage. Wow, cool reflect, Sora. That was good. Love that. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Good direction, Vexen. Thank you. Dude, that hit me? Come on. And he remade his shield. Oh my gosh. I really thought I would still be able to get there in time. Evidently, not. That's okay, though. We got one combo off. It's fine. I shouldn't have like gone for a dodge on the second ice spike there. I dashed way too early. Holy crap, that was bad. I shouldn't have gone for a dodge on the second ice spike because it meant that the third one was probably gonna hit me. Honestly, like that I survived is kind of crazy. It's just that the snowflake was there, and I was like, dude, I don't want the snowflake to hit me and like get me stuck and then have me get hit by the third one because of that. I just got to get like out of this corner. Hard left. Thank you. Oh crap! I didn't think he was doing the ice spikes yet. And anti-Sora's here because I went from reflect. I honestly shouldn't have gone for that reflect. It was bad. That probably should have killed me, but whatever. I'll take it. Once again, anti-Sora's come out way, way earlier than what's like, oh, like okay in any way. Get off of me, stupid circle. Sora, you gotta stop hitting Vexen immediately into the circle, dude. Oh my gosh. Nice. Cool. I mean, I don't have Leaf Bracer at level 1, so that absolutely should have hit me, but cool. Thanks, Vexen. That was basically just like discount Leaf Bracer. Like Sword did like an oof effect, but didn't actually take damage as I was healing. Like, sure, whatever. Don't know why that happened, but I'll take it. No, 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 why? Why is Anti-Sword just sitting in a corner like that? Like, come over to me so I can lock onto you. There we go. Whew, okay. Ow. Okay, yep. I really should just let him kill me at this point. Like, this fight's gonna take forever. He's already halfway to level 2 as well. I'm doing so bad. Anti-Sword, get over here. Let me thunder you. Oh, he's doing phase 2 attacks. What in the world? Oh, I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Anti-Sword hit me, so you just die instantly. Like, Anti-Sword doesn't do that much damage, but his combos last like 10 years. So, you just lose if Anti-Sword hits you. It's over. Yeah, whatever. Oh well. Come on, Vexen. Left? Thank you. I was slow on the horizontal slashes. Usually I can get 3 and then a reflect, but not that time. Hard left. Thank you. Dude, come on. You got stuck on the gate, Sora? Okay. We just gotta focus. It's fine. We should be done by now, but we're not. I mean, that's applied to most of these fights. Okay. I don't know when the spikes are coming, so probably soon. Yep. Ow. Dude, I'm getting hit by such, like, stuff I should not be getting hit by. Oh my gosh. You're kidding me, dude. You really went for that as I was about to break your shield. And then, dude, okay, kill me. Absolutely just kill me. I do not want to do this much of the fight with Anti-Sora. Like, please no. I really got hit. I was expecting to break his shield there. So I overcommitted. Which normally would have been fine. If he did anything else, it would have been fine, but he did the freeze screen, and his shield's invulnerable while he's charging that up, so it cannot break. And that's why it didn't break. Like, it wasn't that I miscalculated the damage. So that sucked. and then so I got frozen, and then the moment I got unfrozen, I go to dash away, snowflake hits me, so I'm still stuck on this stupid pad. It was just bad. That was just so awful. Why did you go that way, Vexen? Come on. Stop going towards the pad, please. Just go to the right. Go to the right. Go to the right. Thank you. Dang it. Oh, dang it. Left? Nice. Oh wow, way more left than I even thought. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but just kind of caught me off guard a little bit. Sora, you really immediately turn him around and send him onto the pad. Come on, dude. Why can't the air combos just go straight? Like, that's all I ask. Is that the air combo just goes in a straight friggin' line. I could have gotten so much more damage off if it did. No way you regained your shield there. Holy crap, that was fast. Oh my gosh. I feel like this is just a series of really unfortunate events going on. Like, the fact that he's like, this is crazy. Nice whiff. Good job, Sora. Go hard left, Vexen. No, dang it. Cool. He went for the ice spikes there. I saw him, like, reach his hand down. I mean, if you just want to move right back next to me again for more combos, that's fine with me. Okay. That was a very fast shield break. Ouch, dang it. That's okay. I tried to dodge, but I was on the ground for a little bit too long. That's okay, though. I can do another full combo here. I'm just gonna cool it there, though. I really wish I knew, like, exactly how much health he needed to have, but I never really pay attention. I just know, like, generally how much he has. From here on out, though, I want to be thundering him. Okay, sure, yep. I suck. I'm so bad at dodging his ultimate, dude. I thought that if I didn't aerial recovery, I could potentially just use the same strategy that's used survive the second ice spike to survive the second hit there. Like, I got clipped by one, just don't aerial recovery, and you'll just land on the ground and invulnerability frame your way through the next one. You don't. They're just spaced apart enough for you to not do that. Dude, I can't believe how bad I am at dodging his ultimate, though. Like, it's just rough. Like, I don't know what else to say. It's just, okay, I did that too late. It's just like, if I could survive his ultimate consistently, I could win, like, easily. Like, easily, I could win. Like, every single attempt that gets to phase 2 dies to the ultimate, and that's, like, it. Like, nothing else, like, is killing me in phase 2, at least. It's just not a hard fight except for the ultimate, which is kind of annoying. Like it's in terms of like from a game design point, like having the one attack be threatening and everything else be super like unthreatening is not good in my opinion. I'm not, like when it comes to Vexen's actual like regular fight, when the ultimate doesn't just like absolutely destroy your face, it's not that big of a deal. It's just at level 1 it kind of is. And I'm sure there's definitely like consistent ways to dodge it where it really like does not matter. I just don't know them. Um, which sucks for me. But like it's like Melania and Elden Ring. Like Melania is obviously like known to be like the hardest fight in Elden Ring. I mean, maybe now the DLC's out like and stuff. Like I don't know if that still holds up, but like back when Elden Ring first came out, it was like, oh my gosh, Melania is so hard. Which honestly, I think it took me longer to beat Malekith than Melania. Personally, I'm pretty sure Melania took me less time than Malekith. Although I did fight Malekith first. Like I didn't fight Melania until I'd already beaten the game. Obviously, you can't fight Malekith before you beat in the game because he's a required boss. So maybe that's part of why. Like I was just like maybe I fought Melania like later than I should have, or Malekith earlier or whatever. Come on, dude, get me off this. But I personally thought Malekith was harder, or at least took me longer. But Melania's fight is very easy, at least especially phase 1, but even phase 2 for the most part is very easy except for waterfowl. It's like the only thing that's threatening in the fight, which personally like I was kind of it's kind of annoying because waterfowl is the kind of move. I know waterfowl is possible to dodge at point blank because I've seen it happen before, but you really have to know what you're doing to dodge waterfowl from point blank. Like if you don't know exactly when to time the dodges and what direction to dodge in, it will just kill you from point blank range. Um, like you have to like, and it's still like really hard even if you do know what you're doing. Like it's not really a feasible thing to just kind of like do as like a casual player, like your first time fighting the boss. So waterfowl is mostly just avoided by just being far away from her when she goes to use it, and then she'll just and then like just staying far away from her as she's using it. And that's how you dodge waterfowl, which sucks because it means that whenever she's like in a position where she could use waterfowl, like she's in phase 1.5 or whatever you want to call it, and she hasn't used it in a bit, and by a bit I mean like 3 moves. Then you have to just sit away from her and like bait her into trying to use it, and like you can't take any openings because if you take an opening and then she goes for waterfall right after, like you're just dead, right? It's like you basically just have to sit there and wait until she uses it, and then start like going for hits again, and then repeat. And it's like it's annoying because it's like you have to play around it, and it's her only threatening attack. So all her other moves are just like super easy, kind of like not I don't want to say boring, but like super easy to avoid. Maybe not like super easy, but like they're pretty easy, right? Like they're realistically should not be killing you. So it's just like everything is super boring, and then you're just like, okay, now just hurry up and use waterfowl so I can survive it and stuff like that. And then it's like now I can actually go in for attacks and repeat. Like I didn't think Melania was a very well designed boss personally. That's probably not a very common opinion. Just like how it's not a very common opinion to say Malekith I think is harder. This isn't as big of a deal because actually no, it is. It's exactly the same thing. I was gonna say it's not as big of a deal because if he goes for his ultimate, like you can like dodge it no matter where you are in the field in theory. But then I realized that no, you have to play around him doing his ultimate going into phase 2. At least that's just a one-time thing. But, like you have to play around that, which is really obnoxious. Because it means that like you get an opening and you just can't like take it as much as you normally would. Like, if he could just use his ultimate in phase 2, it wouldn't be that bad. It wouldn't be, like, exactly like Waterfowl. But the fact that he will cancel his shield break to instantly use his ultimate, like, if he's at the health threshold for it, makes it, like, really obnoxious. Holy crap. I should have thundered anti-Sora and then healed, because now I gotta wait for my MP to come back. I can't believe anti-Sora hit me and then dropped his combo. That's super lucky on my part. Oh, he's right on the circle, man. Okay, that's a shield break. Dang it. Oh my gosh, we're fine. We're fine. I mean, we're probably not fine, but like, for now. Nope, nope, we're not fine. I'm so bad at dodging his ultimate, dude. I'm so awful at it. If I was, if I was just better at dodging his ultimate. It also sucks that I got hit at the start of it. I'm honestly surprised I survived that. Like the fact that I got hit at the start of it and then was able to aerial dodge out of it. Like that was kind of nuts. Okay, really, really shit start. Alright. Just get him away from the data pad? Nice. Okay, cool. At least we got a... You're kidding me. Dude, actually, what do you mean, game? That Sylphic was still there and still was able to align itself perfectly? Dude, that sucks. Alright, go like hard left. Nice. Alright. Okay. No, I dashed too late. And I'm stuck in a corner too. Ugh. Okay, at least I thought Sylphic was gonna hit me and keep me on the data pad longer. This is a bad start, but like I mean if as long as Anti-Sora is not quite here yet, like I'm okay to keep going. Why did he go backwards? What was that combo? What? Okay, game. Cool. No, that's fine. I didn't want to get a second combo off when his shield was broken. What in the world? Why did he just go flying in the complete opposite direction that I hit him in? And Anti-Sora's here. Oh, yay. We're fine. We're fine. We can handle it. Okay, I'm just gonna heal now. Is that a shield break? Yes. Just for him to immediately get sent on the data pad? Of course. No, it's fine. I didn't want to deal damage to the boss. Ouch. I don't really know what I was trying to do there. I was just being dumb. I was trying to get an open, like, trying to find time to actually, like, hit him. I was hoping he would go for, like, snowflakes. I really dashed too late? Whatever. Dude, Anti-Sora got summoned. It's game over. I should just let him kill me. What's next after you beat him? After I beat him, I am ending stream. But then there's one more boss after Vexen. I like Vexen's fight though. Like I'm having a much better time than when I was fighting Zigbar yesterday. That was painful. Um, I've come very, very close to beating Vexen. Like one shield break away. It's just I'm really, really bad at... Why did you go right and not left, Vexen? Come on, whatever. I'm just absolutely terrible at dodging his ultimate, and so if he uses it, like, he's guaranteed to use it when he enters Phase 2 for the first time, and then my attempts at survive it basically get very close to the end of Phase 2, but I can't quite close it out, and then he uses his ultimate a second time, and it kills me. It's like, you really have to be able to survive his ultimate twice in a row, and that's pretty much it. Like, outside of that, like, his fight's not that bad. It's still kind of bad, but like, it's just I've never had an attempt that survives his ultimate twice in a row. So I either die as soon as he enters phase 2 to his ultimate, or I survive it, get most of the way through phase 2, and then he'll use it again, and then I die to it then. Because phase 2 is actually like pretty easy. I'm surprised I dodged that. That was really close. Come on, Vexen. I want you to go left. Cool. Awesome. Left. No, that's not left, Vexen. Come on. You're nice? Okay, cool. I get a reflect here. That's nice. Go, like, hard right. That's not... Nope. No, Sora. Okay. I really thought Vexen was going to recover his shield before I could get him there. After whiffing that that one swing. Alright. Hard right. Nice. Thank you, Vexen. Huge. You suck, Vexen. Why? Why would you do that attack? Look at his shield. Look at it. It doesn't even have 1 health. It has no health. It's what in the world? Just break. Thank you. I didn't have to land a combo finisher. That's like a bug. It had literally 0 health, and I didn't even have to land a combo finisher to shatter it like you normally have to, or at least a horizontal slash. That's so. I've never seen that before. That was pretty funny actually. My spirits have been lifted. Hard left. Nope. Nope. Dang it. Hard left. Thank you, Vexen. There you go. This is fine, actually. Never mind, it's not. He's gonna recover fast enough. Yeah, no. I thought I'd have time to heal and then go start hitting him, but no. Nice. Perfect. Okay. I don't... I think I can do one more combo before he goes into his ultimate after I break his shield off. Yeah, I definitely can. Okay, well, dude, that, like, magnetized over me. That sucked. Dude, that was way too far for it to be magnetizing to be that much. Like, give me a break, game. And then, of course, I get hit by the icicles, so I'm stuck in it for even longer. That's fine. Well, here's Anti-Sora. Dude, that was... oh my gosh. I was taking no damage from those hits because they were, like, borderline or whatever, and Vexen's got weird damage boxes that are, like, different from the actual, like, hit boxes. But it was still enough to get me stuck in hit stun, and then he gains the data. I was gonna say, his ultimate's coming soon. Oh boy. Nope. That double tapped me. Dude, oh my gosh, his ultimate is so obnoxious. How did that double tap me? Usually you can get hit by 1 and survive, but it just hit me twice. Dude, how are you gonna double tap me with your friggin' ultimate, Vex? Oh my gosh. I actually was comboing him with melee hits and survived him triggering his ultimate, which is surprising. I didn't think he was going to that early, but I survived it anyway, which is surprising. It's just I didn't survive the actual, like, rest of it. You got the snowflakes, whatever. It's fine. He didn't actually, like, get hit by me after shield breaking him, so I can combo him. Or Sora will just turn the combo for no reason. Okay. Alright. Hard left. Nope. Okay. Now hard left. After the snowflakes. Go left. No, no. Come on, dude. Why? Left. Go left. That's not left, Vexen. Vexen, go left. Thank you. Oh my gosh. It took you so long, you're doing ice spikes again? Vexen, why? Go left, please. No. Just go left. That's all I ask. Whatever, dude. Okay. Now it doesn't really matter what direction he goes in. Okay, I guess it did. The other direction would have been better. Go left, please. Nope, that's not. That's right. Vexen. Why? Dude, I'm pretty sure it's just 50-50. Just go to the left. Oh my gosh. He's gonna do ice spikes again. There you go. Holy crap, Vexen. You gotta calm down, bud. That's like the second shield break. That took so long. Okay, left. Please. No. Just go to the left. Thank you. Holy crap. No way you reformed your shield in time. Dude, I was hitting you. Oh, man. I shouldn't go for 3 horizontal slashes into a reflect, because he gets the snowflakes off and stuff. It's better to just do 2 into a reflect, I guess. Alright, come on. Left? Thank you. Awesome. That's a shield break there. It's a shield break in good positioning, so we can get like 2 full combos off here pretty easily, as long as Sora doesn't screw this one up weirdly. Nice, we're good. Okay. I don't know when he's going to do the ice spikes. It's probably pretty soon. Okay. There we go. Dude, right under the data circle, of course you would. Left. Hard left. No. Just, Vexen, just be nice for like once. Please, that's not left either. I shouldn't have gone for that. Definitely shouldn't have gone for that. Does this shield break him? Not quite. Okay. That's fine then. If you just go hard left, I can shield break you. No, you didn't. If you just do it again, I can shield break you. No, 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 no. I say again like you did it the first time. There, that's fine. Sora, why? Why? Okay, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I got hit by the snowflakes right after anyway, because of course I would. Dude, this is like the unluckiest friggin' Vexen attempt I've ever seen in my life. He's just doing exactly what would be the worst possible option in like any given scenario. Like, actually, this is so unfortunate. Hard left. No. Now hard left, please. No. Oh my gosh, Vexen. One time. Just once can I win a coin flip. Apparently not. It's fine. This'll shield break him. Cool. And we immediately hit him onto the data pad because Sora can't combo in a straight line to save his life. This is so sad. I'm breaking his shield just to land like 2 hits on him. And then that's it. And it's over. And he reforms it. This is... Okay. Yep, that hit me. Sure. Okay. Left, Vexen. Thank you. I can land another combo. He won't go for his ultimate yet. Right? Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to be thundering him from here on out, though. At least until he enters phase 2. I mean... Ouch. Hard left. Nope. He's gonna do Ice Spike soon anyway. Yep. Now go right. Now you go left. Now you go left, Vexen. When I want you to go right that time. I want you to go right this time, please? There you go. Thanks, bud. Okay, this is a thunder situation. Get off the data pad. No, dude, really? That was too slow of a thunder? Gosh dang it, man. You're doing ice spikes? What? I feel like it's been way too soon. Whatever, it's fine. That was good positioning. He just went right up to me. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I don't want to break his shield without MP because I need to be thundering him so he does his ultimate when I'm not on his face. Okay. Took no damage from that, but sure. Okay, this is fine. Because we'll reflect this, it'll break his shield. And he immediately did his ultimate. Yep, that's exactly why I didn't want to do melee hits. Okay, he's in the middle, that's awesome, because it means I can kind of just circle him. Huge. Then we get away from that. Okay, we got past the hard part of the ultimate. He's just doing a couple charge attacks. That hit me. That's not great. That's fine. I can heal here while he's doing his next charge because it won't reach me. Okay. Now he's going to be a total cheapo and summon Anti-Sora despite not having enough data to do so. Right? Yep, there he is. What in the world is this fight? Like, that's not how the fight works, Vexen. Like, play by the rules. It's fine. It's phase 2 moveset, so like, it's actually kind of chill. Because this attack lasts so long that he's pretty much defenseless like that entire time. Okay, he's doing defensive stuff. Can Anti-Sora, like, move your butt over here? That works too. Vexen can move over here, so now I can go over there. Cool. Okay, here comes the super long attack, so I'm just gonna glide around. Okay, it got cut short for some reason, don't entirely know why. He's being defensive again, that's okay. Whew. Okay, this should be a shield break. Why did it end already? What in the world? Dude, it's supposed to last, like, so much longer. Okay, this is a shield break, though. Unfortunately, it's a very short shield break because he got hit right to the data circle, which sucks, but that is what it is, I guess. I'm just gonna cast heal now so my MP starts recharging in case Anti-Sora comes back. That hit me? Dude, what in the world? And then Anti-Sora comes back, and I'm dead. Dude, okay. Okay, Vexen. That's way bigger of a hitbox than it realistically should have. Absolutely, I did not get hit by that. Like, visually. Obviously, I did get hit by it. It's just, I was nowhere near it. I'm just trying to glide around it, Vexen. How does that hit me? It's a... And, yeah. And then immediately resummons Anti-Sora and then does the pincer ice spikes. Which, the pincer ice spikes are fine. It's just, they're kind of hard to dodge because you dash away from the one in front of you and there's one right behind you. But, like, that was just so unlucky. And also a really, really poorly designed hitbox. Like, what in the world, game? That's like the first time I've gotten to phase 2 and not died to his ultimate. Which is sad, because, like, oh, it's so sad. He also, like, did his super long one for, like, way shorter periods of time than he normally does. I don't know if it's because I got to him and started hitting him, because I've gotten to him and hit him before and had him, like, keep it going, and I back off because I think it's going to end, and then it just doesn't. And it's like, man, I could have done, like, so much more damage to him. Okay, ground combos kind of suck, but I had to get over the data circle without actually, like, letting him get data on me. One nice thing about Phase 2 is even though he can summon Anti-Sora, even though he has 0 data, which is absolute, like, baloney, is that he doesn't like doing it very much. Like, he'd rather just do his other attacks, and, like, I'm totally fine with that. Like, obviously he will resummon Anti-Sora eventually, as he did in that last attempt right before I died, but it's not a thing, like, he really is likely to do. So most of the time you're not dealing with Anti-Sora. Hard left. I just picked a really bad time to heal. Like, I healed just so my MP would reset because I wasn't sure if I would have enough to beat Anti-Sora. I was pretty sure I did, but I wanted to be sure. And then as soon as I healed, like, he summoned Anti-Sora, hit me, like, all that crap. Left. Nope, that's not left. That's fine, though. I got some ground combos. Right. Nice. Huge. That should be a shield break. Okay, he's gonna land on the data pad there, but 2.5 combos, can't complain. I mean, not 2.5, 1.5 combos. Dude, 2.5 combos. Oh. If only that was possible. I'm bad. I'm bad and I suck. And dude, and then the snowflake with the follow-up. Oh my gosh. That sucked. At least Antisaur's not here yet. Like, it's possible that we can get to phase 2 before Antisaur shows up. It's just not likely. Go hard left. Yes, huge. Okay. I gotta back off here. If Antisaur shows up now, it's pretty close to phase 2. It's not the worst thing ever. It's just phase 1 with Antisaur is such a pain. Nice. Okay. He's not quite in phase 2. He's doing this move twice for some reason? Sure. He really wants Antisaur to show up. Yikes. I don't know when he's going to do his Ice Spikes next, so I'm just going to kind of wait until he does. Oh, okay, here's his ultimate randomly. Sure. He was very close to phase 2 then. Come on. Big. Huge. Okay. Here comes the dash. Okay, we're over the dash. Here comes another one. Alright, and the final dash really shouldn't reach, but just in case, I will jump. Yeah, no, he got stuck on the gate. Okay, good. Dodge that. Dodge that. Okay. Phase 2, basically, I guess. Even though he didn't really enter it. Which is fine with me, honestly. That's ideal. Because it just means that now I don't have to back off next time I break his shield. I can just go full damage. I didn't want to do a ground combo, but whatever. Okay, he's playing defensive. That's okay. If I can get Vexen to come over here, which he should, yep, I can jump over here and kill Anti-Sora. Okay, my MP's on recharge, which is fine, because Anti-Sora just got killed. Okay, just don't get hit by a crappy hitbox on this. Dude, you're resetting Anti-Sora already? I said you didn't like to do that. Why? It's fine, my MP's almost back. Okay, Anti-Sora should die here. And we got tons of shield damage. Nice. No. How did you land one Thunder on him and then lock off, game? Like, what in the world? Okay, I'm gonna heal. I don't have enough MP to kill another Anti-Sora if it summons, so I just want to get that recharging. Okay, that's some good shield damage right there. It's like 2 horizontal slashes. Yeah, nice. Nice, he did it again. Not quite a break. I probably could have broken it, but I didn't want to risk it. Yeah, okay, that's a break, though. I don't really care about being in the circle. I should have cared, because it's at level 2 now. Dang it. I should have cared. Where is Anti-Sora? There it is. He was, like, outside the arena. That was awkward, but it's fine. I didn't think it would quite get to level 2 before I could leave the circle, but it did, which sucks. Okay, it's fine. Anti-Sora's gone. Okay, he's doing his shields. I'm just going to heal now, just so my MP starts recharging. Unfortunately, level 2 anti-Sora like barely takes like over half an MP bar, I think. Like you don't quite have enough MP to kill 2. Okay, back away. Nice, go in. His shield's almost broken. Do something easy. No, oh, that's anti-Sora. No, he's doing his ultimate. Oh, of course you're doing your ultimate, dude. I should have gone for a shield break. I should have gone for a shield break. I didn't want to get greedy, and I'm gonna die because I didn't want to get greedy. Oh my gosh, please, Vexen. Please, 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 please. Dodge the first charge. That's the hardest one to dodge. The second charge won't reach me. Dodge the third charge. Just dodge the freeze. Dodge the freeze. Okay. He's going to miss the ice spike because we dodged the freeze. Anti-Sora's back. No! I should have aerial recovered and tried to get away. I was treating it like it was a phase 1 ice spike. Dude, if I broke a shield, we would have won. I'm pretty sure if we broke a shield, I would have won. That's like 3 times now where I've lost one shield breakaway. And I survived the ultimate just to immediately throw it all away. I can't believe I survived the ultimate just to suck so much right after. Like, that was just absolute garbage. Like, I'm so bad. I should have been able to win that so easily after surviving the ultimate. Like, the fact that I didn't, oh my gosh. I was just stressed, and I cracked. Oh my gosh, dude. Come on, man. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Is where you get hit by the first one, and then you just tank it. You don't aerial recover, you just accept the fact, because you'll just go right through the second one. But they don't work like that in Phase 2. And I should have... I knew that they didn't work like that, I just wasn't thinking. Because aerial recoveries are risky and don't work great either. It's better to just not get hit by it at all. I mean, obviously it's better to just not get hit by it at all, but... That sucks, man. Oh. Okay, that's fine. We got a little bit more damage in after Sora hit him right to the data circle. Left. Yes, Vexen. Huge. 2 horizontal slashes into a reflect. And it hit me. Whatever. I'm not actually going to go for that reflect. I'd rather just wait, heal. It's fine. I'll be able to get a shield break here soon. Yeah. Left, 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 left. Yes. Ice spikes are coming soon, though, I think, so I'm not going to overcommit to that. Okay, they were farther away than I thought they were. Here they are, though. And I got hit by it, of course I did. Ouch. Bad. Okay, I want you to go right. Left is fine. It's still a shield break, he's just closer to the data circle than if he had gone right. Nice. Not entirely sure when ice spikes are. I think they're soon, though. Left? Whatever. Ice spikes? Yeah, okay, that's actually a really good time for him to use them. Nice. Okay, now go right. Nope, that's left. Dang it. You're fine. You're fine, you're fine. You can do this. You just gotta be calm. Like, he's not that hard. That's unlucky, but we're alive for now. Probably not for long. Oh my gosh, epic dodge. Huge. I'm gonna cast heal here, because I've got time. No, I got clipped by it. Dang it, dude. Ah. That sucks. That's the first time I've ever died that late into his ultimate, basically. That sucks. I wanted to get like it was unlucky that we got clipped by the snowflake as he went for his ultimate because it meant I could no longer survive an ice block. Of course, I got double tapped by the ice block anyway, so it did not matter because I did get a heal cast off just to get double tapped. Thanks, game. Left. Go left. Left is a shield break. Right is not. Come on, left. Go left so I can break your shield. Or don't. Dang it, Vexen. I don't really want to reflect break his shield here. The data circle's like right there. It's not great. Whatever, that's fine. I'll take that one. Just hit him to the left. Nice, huge. Okay. Okay. He did ice spikes like right before I broke a shield actually, so we're fine to just do this into a reflect. Nice. I was playing around ice spikes and I was like, no, he like just did them. We're fine. Ah, bad. Ouch. Okay, maybe he didn't just do them. Maybe he's doing them now, but whatever. Left. Nice, huge. Thanks, Vexen. Left again. Whatever, I can do a little bit of ground combo damage. If you go left, I break your shield. He did. Nice. Okay. Spikes? Yep. Nice. That means I get to just immediately open this with a reflect. And I know that you just did the spikes, so if you go left, yeah, I get tons of damage. Got a little bit greedier. It's fine. Go right? Or not. You got this, Vexen. Whew, come on. Nice. Good job. You're doing great, Vexen. Keep it up. Okay, he's close to phase 2. I think I can do one more combo, but maybe not the double combo that you usually get. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Ouch. Mistimed that reflect. That's okay. Go right. Come on, Vexen. Go to the right. Go to the right. Thank you very much. That's fine. I mean, honestly, just I don't care. Like, getting hit there is totally fine. I can just heal. Bonk. Ice spikes are soon, right? Yep, there they are. Okay. Go to the left. That's okay. The data circle is kind of in middle, so it doesn't really matter that much, but left would have been better. Now left is way better. Man, he went left. Okay. He went like behind me. What in the world? That was very, very far. That's fine. I'm gonna wait because yeah, ice spikes. Now if you'll go left. Oh, or do that. That's something. Okay. Doing left would be awesome. Nope, 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 nope. Come on, Vexen, you're almost in the next phase. Just let me break your shield one last time, bud. Left. No. No, he does not want it broken. There you go. Because now I can do some thunders. I shouldn't have done thunders. I could have comboed him longer. Yeah, okay. We salvaged that a little bit. I was like, no, I said I was gonna do one more combo. What? I said I was gonna do one more combo and then do thunders. And I forgot by the time I actually broke a shield because it took forever. I just started doing thunders. That was unfortunate. Now it probably is best for me to just do thunders until phase 2. Left. Whatever. Nice, like, nothing hit? Okay. Sure. Okay. We can get a heal off here. I don't want to break a shield now, just because I just healed, so I don't have MP to do thunders. Hard right. Cool. Instead, I don't want to break a shield there. That would have been a shield break if I wanted to break it, but that would have been not a good spot to do so. Left. Nice, okay. Come on, Vexen. Do your ultimate. Oh, he's doing it. Okay, here we go. Bad. Very bad. We're alive, though. And we're not. I'm so bad at his ultimate, dude. I'm so bad at it. Dude, oh my gosh, I'm terrible at surviving his ultimate. It's really the one thing standing between me and winning this fight is Vexen's friggin' ultimate. That's it. It's the only thing that has to happen. Is if I can dodge it consistently, I win. Kind of. I mean, there's a little bit extra stuff, as you've seen on that one attempt that, like, survived it for the second time and then hard choked. But, like, it's just the ultimate just keeps killing me every time. This is a bad start. I'm just gonna let him kill me here. This is a terrible start. I got hit by the data circle. I broke a shield just to get hit by a snowflake and get like less than half a combo off. I got like one horizontal slash. Terrible start. It's better to just start over. Left. Right's fine too. It doesn't really matter. Ugh, I got greedy there, but it's fine. Why would you immediately hit him backwards, Sora? You're trying to keep him away from the data circle. Don't you know that? Good reflect damage there. Go left. Nice. Huge. Oh, very hard left. Whatever. That's fine. We didn't start hitting him, so getting hit by the snowflake there doesn't matter. But what does matter is that Sora immediately hits him backwards again. Sora, come on. Do better friggin' air combos, dude. You're immediately giving up any openings you're getting. Like, how do you do a full 360 in one horizontal slash's worth of hits? It's just not something you should be doing, Sora. Okay, there we go. That's way better. Because now we can hit him way over here. Way away from the data circle. Perfect. So I'm expecting ice spikes soon. And there they are. Okay, right. Go to the right. Nice. It's fine. We didn't start comboing yet, but that's okay. Okay, we got around the data circle. Perfect. Alright, fantastic. Alright. And we got a heal off. That did 0 damage to Vexen? Okay, cool. Yep, love that. There you go. I mean, to be fair, there's times when I get hit by Vexen's attacks and for whatever reason take 0 damage, so if the same thing's gonna happen to him, I guess it's only fair. Go right. That hit me? Data circle. Come on, man. You can't be doing that. I can get another full combo off here. He won't enter phase 2. Okay, I couldn't actually get another full combo off there. He did his counterattack early for whatever reason, but it wasn't a phase 2 ultimate. I thought he was doing his ultimate because I was like, wait, why is he already putting his shield back up? Did I break with like a reflect or something and just forgot by the time I was at the end of his hits? Okay, okay, I'm just, yep, it took no damage during that, sure. Cool game, 10 out of 10. Go right. Yes, thank you, Vexen. It's fine. I didn't get an opening, that's fine. Go left? No. Ice spikes are soon? Yep. Anti-Sora's about to show up because I did get frozen, unfortunately, but he's also about to enter phase 2, to where it doesn't matter whether your data's at 0 or 1, he just summons Anti-Sora anyway. Okay, that's... Oh, Anti-Sora's here prematurely. Because he's not quite in phase 2 yet. Which sucks, I thought those Thunders were going to put him there. Oh, dang it. I gotta heal, and I don't have MP for Anti-Sora. Not a good situation. Come on, I want Vexen on my screen. Thank you. I need to watch him for yeah, that, exactly. No, I'm dead. Dude, I can't believe I couldn't jump over him there. He clipped me. That sucks. I was at the Thunder's face off. Man, Anti-Sword sucks. Normally you can jump over him and he's not quite fast enough to clip you, but he barely got me that time. And then as soon as he clips you with anything, you're dead because he's just gonna combo you for forever. Like, that combo killed me. He was like not even a third of the way done comboing me. Like, his combos last absolutely ages. Man, why can't every shield break be that fast? Holy crap, that was a speedy shield break. Dude, get off me, datapad. Come on. Left. Awesome. Ice spikes. Ouch. Really, really bad opening there, because he's already at, like, almost summoning Anti-Sora. If I screw up and he summons Anti-Sora early, I'm just gonna let him kill me just to start over. There's no reason to keep trying at that point. Like, it's the fight's harder, and the fight, if he summons Anti-Sora in phase 1, you're gonna get, like, maybe a third of the openings with Anti-Sora around. It's bad. It makes it take forever. Vexen's already, like, the second longest fight out of all the organization members. Like, you don't need it to be taking longer. Ow. Alright. Not sure exactly when the ice spikes are coming, so I'm just gonna do one horizontal slash. Yep, there they are. That's exactly why. Left. Come on. I mean, you always sit there and do icicles or snowflakes, but left? Thank you. Awesome. Okay. We're doing good. Despite getting, like, stuck on the pad for forever, like, we're keeping Anti-Sora at bay. Ouch. As I say that. Ice spikes are coming? Not yet. Okay, that's a heal then. Ice spikes are flying now? Yeah. Alright, good dodge there. If he goes right, that'd be awesome. He did. Nice. Thank you, Vexen. Ah, crap. Here's Anti-Sora. It's fine. Vexen is very, very close to phase 2, so it's not the worst time ever, right? Like, it's fine. Anti-Sora's back. Because in phase 2, Vexen doesn't resummon Anti-Sora nearly as often, but in phase 1, he will just immediately, like, bring him back after, like, one attack without him. Don't do an Icicle Pillar. He did an Icicle Pillar, but we're fine, we dodged it. That's a really unfortunate spot for him to do that attack, because that's usually where you can get damage on his shield. Nice. Please use your ultimate, Vexen. I'm doing thunders. Okay, here it comes. Okay. No, dude, that's 3 times in a row where I've been hit by that attack of his ultimate, which is sad, because honestly, it's like, I feel like once you get past the single ice blocks flying at you is when it gets easier, but that's 3 times in a row now where I've been killed by the 4 ice block attack, which I feel like is typically easier because it takes, there's such a long like time between the final single ice block and the 4 ice block that you can get into a good position. It's just that the position I'm used to and has worked for like every single other time like prior has not worked the past 3 times at all, and I've been killed by it. Because that one will absolutely just hit you with 2 ice blocks. Like, it's not really like a double tap, it's just that there's 4 ice blocks coming at you. If 2 of the 4 hit you, like, you're gone. So, you can still get double tap by it, though. Like, if you dodge, like they come in kind of, it's kind of like 2 and 2. If you dodge the first 2 and then get hit by, like, one of the second 2, the same one can hit you again, which is annoying, but whatever. That was a bad start. He's got a lot of data on me already. I just am so bad at his ultimate. I really wish I was better at it. Like, I feel... Oh my gosh. Okay, we got him with the 0 health shield. Classic. And Goofy just broke it. That really goes to show that, yeah, no, that's definitely, like, bugged. Because Goofy obviously can't, like, land stuff like that. Dude, of course he got hit right on the circle again. Come on, guys. So we got good reflex off there. Got a really, really fast shield break after that to make up for it. And then I got hit by a snowflake, so I only got... Okay, okay. Man, cool, 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 cool. That was like just a series of very unlucky events. Oh my gosh, Vex. Come on. Whew, we can do this. We've come like one shield break away multiple times. And honestly, like, that one attempt was one shield break away. That was also at 1 HP. Like, if you didn't have to break a shield with a combo finisher, I'm pretty sure it would have broken. I should have just gone for another horizontal slash, but I didn't want to... I was like, I'm not going to be greedy. I'm just going to hold off. I can just get another opening. And then he was like, actually, I'm going to do my ultimate, so... Dude, immediately the data circle's just there and ready. Holy crap. Bad start again. No, just kill me, actually. This is a terrible start. Just kill me. I don't even think we've broken his shield yet, so, like, having him get any extra data outside of, like, the tiny bit he's forced to get at the beginning of the fight, and you haven't even broken his shield once, no, 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 just start over. That's bound to get Anti-Sora summoned before we enter Phase 2, and that's just not a situation that you ever want to be in. Come on, Vexen, be nice. Just go to the right. Thank you. Yep. Dude, another not great start, but whatever. The snowflakes, like, coming out of the wall and just hitting you is so, like, ugh. You know? Like, come on, man. Nope, just kill me, actually. I don't care anymore. This is so bad again. Dude. Okay, don't know how I didn't take damage from Anti-Sora showing up there, but whatever. Normally that just kills you, but it was a classic, like, I got hit but took no damage. Weird, weird fight, but... Oh my gosh, dude. I just want to win. That's it. It would be cool, it'd be great. Get off me, Vexen. I was too slow on the reflect. That's fine, doesn't matter. We just caught up to him anyway. He was too slow on the slide, I guess. Get off the circle, because of course we're on the friggin' circle. I've just been getting really bad at like actually getting a full 2 combos off on him without him getting any data. Like it's just rough. Normally it's not that big of a deal. Left, nice. Go left again. Nice. Thanks, Vexen. He's gonna do like ice spikes though, right? Oh, not quite. Dang it. I could have probably broken his shield there actually. Now he's doing ice spikes. Yeah. Go right. Nice. Okay, that's a shield break. And it's in a really good spot too. Okay, or the game's just gonna eat my jump input. Cool. Oh my gosh, dude, everything is just so going so badly. He's gonna do ice spike soon. Gonna wait for him to do him. Yep, there he goes. That was so dumb. I should not have done that. I should have expected that to happen. Where the reflect hits him and breaks a shield and then hits him again, so it immediately just stops him from doing his stun animation and he just rebuilds his shield instantly. Oh. There we go. That time the reflect just broke a shield but didn't hit him, so... Usually if the reflect breaks a shield and hits him, it hits him like up in the air so you can catch him as he's like falling and still get combos off, but every now and then it doesn't, and with how unlucky I've been this recently, like, I should have just expected it to happen. Come on, dude. Go left. That'd be great. Nice. Okay, huge. Okay, that's fine. I don't know when ice spikes are coming. Now? Okay, cool. Fine with me. Right? Huge. Okay, that's a shield break. Okay, doing that again will trigger his ultimate, I'm pretty sure, so if we're going back to lightning strats. I might be able to get one more air combo set without triggering it, but I don't know. I'm so shit. I can't believe I got hit by that. I was trying to reflect it, I just completely mistimed it. Go right. Nice. I'm afraid of your ultimate. I'm just gonna back off. Ouch. That's what I get for backing off, I guess. Left? No. He's very close to using his ultimate, so we're absolutely just gonna be going Thunder until he does. It'd be cool if he would just like use it now. That'd actually be like really awesome, because it means that I don't have to do Thunders. Okay. Yep, there it is. I'm bad, and I'm dead. I'm so bad, dude. Oh my gosh. Why am I so bad? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, okay. Okay. Fantastic. Yep, we're doing great. This is good. It's great. Ay ay ay. It might be better to just try dodge rolling. Like, I tried dodge rolling on my early attempts and wasn't really getting anywhere. But I'm gliding now, and I'm also not really doing good. Like, it might be better to just dodge roll. Dang it. I'm bad. Okay. Whew. I'm gonna try dodge rolling next time we get to his ultimate, and just see. Just because, maybe it'll be fine. Like, if you just dodge roll, like, left and right as he shoots the crystals at you, like, maybe. It'll at least be, like, a consistent thing to do, instead of just gliding around, which is kind of what I do now. Ouch. Dang it. That's fine. Whatever. He didn't get data from it, because the data pad was pretty far away at the time, so... Oh, that broke his shield. Okay. I didn't think that was gonna... It barely did enough, then. I mean, I'll take it. Dashed a little early there, but it was fine. It wasn't too early. Ouch. I really gotta start, like, actually, like, playing around that again. I'm just not really thinking about the ice spikes that much. Go right. Nice. Okay, that first swing, like, did not damage his shield for some reason, and that sucks. Because it would have broken if it did. Ugh, bad position for him to go to. Whew, come on, Vexen. No, just go somewhere nice so I can break your shield and we can move on a little bit. That's terrible. That's literally like the worst possible spot for you to move to. This is fine. Yep. Okay, I was like, it should be fine. Okay, and then we just do a ground combo here. And then we move out of that. And move out of it again. Cool. Okay, not a ton of data there. I'll take it. Left. Nice. Didn't expect him to use that move already, but sure, whatever. Really good break. We kept hitting him in a straight line too, which is exactly what you want to see. Because it meant that he got pushed super far away from the data circle. Left. Right's fine. Ice spikes are soon. Come on, left. Nice. Yep, there we go. They were farther away than I thought, but it's fine. He used them now, so... Come on, left. Nice. I should be able to get another full air combo off here without him going into ultimate. Yep. Oh, he's just doing it now. Oh, okay. I'm gonna glide. I don't like him being in the middle there. If he was, like, all the way on the opposite side of the arena to me... Dude, I'm so bad. I need to slide through that. Just do a slide right down towards him. That's, like, probably exactly what I should be doing for that attack. That's 4 times I've been killed by that in a row now. Dude, come on. That was actually such a good time for him to use his ultimate. Because I didn't do any thunders, I didn't waste any opening damage. Like, every shield break I went for maximum damage. and he did his ultimate like not out during a shield break, which is exactly when you want him to do his ultimate, is not during a shield break. Um, yeah, that was like a perfect ultimate, and I suck, so I couldn't capitalize. All right, nice. That was a good break there. He's probably gonna do ice spikes as like either his first or second attack after regaining his shield. Right? Okay, maybe second. If he doesn't, then okay, no, he did. As I say, if he doesn't, then it means that I actually like canceled him out of using it, and he was like just going for it as I broke his shield last time, which I didn't notice he was, so I didn't think I did, and I didn't. But like if he didn't use them by then, like it would mean that I actually had. Dang. He's not playing nice with where he's moving to now. Now he is. Okay, cool. Thanks. Oh, that's not great. It's fine. It's fine. Like a very dangerous game with the data circle right now, but okay, we went into it very briefly at the end. That's perfectly fine. Go hard left. Nice. That's a shield break. Okay, just dropped the horizontal slashes for whatever reason. Sure. That's fine, whatever. Yep, that was a deflect. Sure, yeah, okay. Yep, that's... Yep, what the heck did I deflect off of? Who knows? Yeah, the data circle was there, and I also am a little bit worried about pushing him to his ultimate during a shield break. That's fine. I didn't actually take damage there, so I'll take it. Ouch. Ouch. Come on. Ooh, that's not good. That's a lot of data, and not a lot of health for me right now. I don't have a heal. I don't really want to break your shield. I want to use thunders, but I'm gonna want to heal more, right? Like, I'm just gonna heal, and then we wait for MP again, so I can use thunders. Nice job, Donald. You did great. Popped up, died instantly. Okay, MP is almost back. There we go. Now I'm fine with just doing horizontal slash, thunder. There's the ultimate. Okay, I'm gonna try rolling because he's in like way over there. Okay, rolling was bad, but Goofy saved my life. That's way better, is just to slide up when he does that. Very good. Goofy actually just saved my life. If this is the attempt I win on, like, it's because Goofy absolutely just saved my life right there. Insane. Okay. But yeah, rolling was not great. I got hit, like, immediately. um, but yeah. I can't believe Goofy saved me. I didn't even know Goofy could block those. I'm assuming I can't block those. Maybe I can. If those are blockable and I've been dying to them like this often, oh my gosh, that'd be so sad. I'm dead. He resummoned Anti-Sora. No. He doesn't normally resummon him that fast. That was so speedy on the resummon. I guess I should always be playing around that. I also thought he was doing a super long ice train, and he wasn't. He did the shorter one that looks exactly like the longer one, but just is shorter. Gosh dang it, dude. Oh. Man, Goofy saved my life just for me to die stupidly, not even to his ultimate in phase 2. Dang. Cool. Left. Cool. Alright, Ice Spikes are soon, because he hasn't used them yet, and that first shield break took a little bit. Yep, there they are. Left. Reverse psychology. It worked. I want him to go right. Huge. It worked. No, you're kidding me. Stupid Reflect clipped him after he broke his shield, and then he immediately recovered it. Dang it. My reverse psychology was for nothing. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Go right. He didn't go right. Very sad. It wasn't reverse psychology. I want him to actually go right. Come on, Vexen. There you go. Yep, I figured that was gonna friggin' happen. This is such a bad attempt. I should probably just let him kill me, but Anti-Sora's not yet here. And I've held off an Anti-Sora that's been this close this early before. I guess I could do it again. That was just so bad. I shouldn't have tried to shield break him there. Ice spikes are soon. Yep. Shouldn't have tried that. If Anti-Sora does show up before phase 2 though, like I'm just gonna let him kill me. Go right. Nice. I don't know when ice spikes are, so I'm just gonna be a little bit more passive. Here they are. Yep, dodge that. Nice. Left. Okay, that's a shield break. Okay. Left. That's fine, whatever. That hit did not do damage to the shield. Classic. There we go. Go right. Left is fine, actually. Good damage there. Go left. Whatever. Bonk. You get a bonk because he went the wrong way. That's fine. Yeah, okay. His ultimate's soon. Ouch. Should have anticipated that, but I did not. Go left. Nice. Okay, I can do thunders now. Yep, there's his ultimate. Okay. Why, dude? It homed so much more than I thought it was going to. I thought it was gonna. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm so bad at dodging his ultimate. I'm absolutely terrible at it. It's the oh my gosh. I thought I had dodged the third one. I was gonna land and go back to the other way to dodge the fourth one. But the third one like curved just a little bit more than I expected it to. Because they just have to have like slight homing properties, didn't they, right? Even though they're gigantic friggin' projectiles from not that far away because it's a pretty small arena when he's got huge friggin' ice block shields all around him. Ideally, I only have to survive it once. Like, I'm pretty sure it's possible for me to kill him in phase two, only surviving the one ultimate that he's guaranteed to do when entering phase two, and then drop him before he gets a chance to do it again. Like, it should be possible. I just have not yet done it. Dude, no way, come on. Yes! Oh, good thing it sent him up in the air, and it takes him forever to recover once he lands on the ground. Okay. Because like, if he didn't get sent up in the air there, I would not have been able to get any damage that opening. Cool, parried the snowflake, and got hit by the ice, of course. Unfortunately, Donald healing you doesn't actually let you survive another ice spike, I'm pretty sure. Like, he doesn't... If you get hit by an ice spike and Donald heals you, I don't think it's enough to actually survive another one. Because Donald's heal is weak. Go left. No, that's not left. Go left. Nice. Ice spikes are gonna be soon again, though. It's fine, I can just... Never mind. Yep, there was the ice spikes. I figured if he went for ice spikes now, I could break his shield before he got it, and I barely was wrong. Left? No. Come on, Vexen. He's gonna do ice spikes again soon. Like, come on. That's how you know it's been slow. Yep, there they are. That should have sent him up in the air, but I think he hit his head on, like, the gate wall or something random. So he just didn't. It's fine. I mean, I was still able to get a combo off. Okay, freeze again. Kind of weird, but sure. You do you. Barely dodged that snowflake. So we get another combo. Nice. Love to see it. He's gonna do ice spikes here soon. Yep. Okay. It doesn't really matter which way he goes after the snowflake, because the data pad's like behind me. Now I want him to go right. Yep, he did. Nice, thank you. I'm a little bit scared of his ultimate. I could have kept coming him there, I just kind of dropped it on accident. Go right. Nice. It's all thunders from here on out, though. Until his ultimate, at least. I say here on out. Once he enters phase 2, like, properly, then you can just go back to regular actual combos. Thank goodness, dude. Imagine you have to do that much stuff with just thunders from, like, for the rest of the fight. Ugh. That'd be terrible. Yep, 3 thunders, and he's going into his ultimate. Here it comes. And I'm bad. And I'm bad and I suck. Oh my gosh. Dude, I feel like at some point, like, I was getting luckier earlier with just dodging it, and now it's just bad. Him being in the middle of the arena when he uses it is bad. I want him to be like farther away. I feel like that's just better. I don't know if it really makes a difference or if it just feels like it does because it at least feels less cramped. If he's in the middle, I guess you can kind of circle him. It's just going like circling around him like short ways around the arena is terrifying. But I've survived it like that before. Dude, immediately turned around again. Come on, Sora. Whew. Nope, not the direction I wanted you to go in, Vexen. Go left. Nope, 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 nope. And ice spikes are coming soon? Yep. That's fine. I can just reflect this one. It's not going to send him up in the air, because of course it wouldn't. Why would it? That would let me actually get a combo off after breaking his shield. But no, that's 2 shield breaks with basically no actual damage on the boss. Okay, who cares? That was such a bad start. 2 of like the crappiest shield break counters. Oh my gosh. We can do this. Go left? That's fine, whatever. Okay. No, dude, oh my gosh. Sora, why? Who cares? I died. Whatever. Oh my gosh, Sora. Stop. Like, when I'm doing the combo, I hate when you're doing an air combo and you're just hitting the boss, and then for whatever reason, Sora just loops around him and starts hitting him in the opposite direction, even though I'm just pushing the frickin' horizontal slash button. Because it's like, that's exactly where you need to not be hitting the boss. Against literally anyone else, it would not matter, like, who actually cares. But against Vexen specifically, it's a big deal. Because of the data pad. The data pad makes this fight take so long. Because, like, there's so many openings that you just can't take because you have to play around the data pad. Like that. He just turned him around. Like, why? Why would you do that, Sora? Like, actually, why? I don't get it. Go left. Thank you, Vexen. Now we're far enough away from the data pad, and you didn't turn around anyway. When we're far enough away from the data pad for it to not matter, Sora's like, yeah, no, I'll hit him in a straight line for you, thanks. It's like, gosh dang it, Sora, why? That hit him? It did, nice. Whew, okay. Of course you'd go that way, because that's, yep. Just stalling, and stalling, and stalling. Okay. Once again, broke a shield, could not capitalize. Surprised that didn't hit me, but I'll take it. Dude, Sora! Okay, just kill me, Vexen. Just kill me. That was like, out of the 4 shield breaks I got, I think one of them didn't immediately result in Sora turning Vexen around and hitting him right where you're not supposed to. Like, actually, that's like, I didn't do anything wrong. I just missed opening after opening for no fault of my own. It's, oh my gosh, Vexen, come on. And he did it again, thank you, Sora. And I would have been able to keep that combo going, but I parried the friggin' random snowflake that was still there, because of course. Ay, ay, ay. Just go left. Thanks, Vexen. Vexen's starting to realize that he's like, man, some of these are really BS. Like, I'm just gonna give you extra openings now. And I appreciate that about you, Vexen. It's very much appreciated. I can glide around it? Yep, nice. As I say, I hit him over the data pad, not like right on it, so you can kind of glide around it and catch him and keep comboing. Nice. I could have broken his shield there. Should have gone for that. Yeah, because now he's not in a good spot for it. And he's still not in a good spot. Dang it. I guess Vexen decided he gave me enough good openings. Yeah, because Sora just hit him right over there immediately. Thank you, Sora. You're terrible at this. Ouch. It's fine. Ha ha ha. Alright. Left. Right's fine. I can actually still capitalize on that. That's okay. Cool. I gotta stop calling him here soon, because his ultimate... Yep, dang it. I should have stopped. I said I gotta stop soon, and I kept going a little bit more, and I should have stopped when I said it. Oh, man. I really need to, like, look at the replay and see exactly how much health he has to have to do his ultimate. Like, I keep forgetting to do that, and it's definitely something I should have done, like, 2 hours ago. Because, like, it would be helpful. Oh, dang it. A little bit too slow. That's fine. We keep hitting him. That's bad. Okay, it was fine. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't great, though. I mean, he's already at halfway to data, but it's not the worst thing ever. Keep him away from the pad. Nice. Okay. No way. That's the worst thing ever. Yep, okay. Just kill me then. I don't want to deal with Anti-Sora for this much of the fight. Just kill me. Absolutely not. Please, no. Just, I'm not the kind of thing I want to be doing. Alright. Nice. That was a very aggressive play, but it paid off. Got a really fast shield break. Ah. No, come on. Dude, that snowflake hitting me is so bad. Oh, well, okay. It doesn't matter. I was like, that snowflake hitting me is so bad because it got me stuck on the data circle for, like, significantly longer than I should have been. It doesn't matter, though. He just impaled impaled me with an icicle. Come on, go right. Cool. I shouldn't have done that. I'm kind of dumb. I'm just not paying enough attention. I didn't process that he was doing it until I'd already gone for another horizontal slash after. Go left. Cool. No, I got clipped there? Oh, come on, man. That sucks. Okay. Dude, right onto the data circle, and then I, like, recovered it, and then right onto the data circle again. Classic. What the... Dude, Vexen, you gotta, like... What in the world? His shield was broken before the snowflakes appeared. They break, but because he was far enough in the cast, the snowflakes just appeared. Like, even though his actual, like, attack animation never finished, I break the shield just for them to appear right in front of me. It's like, okay, cool. Thanks, Vexen. Yep, that seemed... Oh, I didn't have MP. I'm dumb. I thought I had MP to reflect that. I was thrown off by the fact that Vexen just materialized snowflakes after his shield was broken, right on my position, to stop me from comboing him. Like, dude, come on. Ugh, okay. Gosh dang it, dude. You suck, Vexen. I got hit by nothing and lost an opening because of it. Like, getting hit and taking no damage, but still, like, staggering. Ugh. Only Vexen. Right back into the data circle because of course you would, Sora. Come on, dude. I've broken his shield twice. I've hit him like 4 times total. That's gonna kill me. Yep. Cool. That was a terrible attempt. Fantastic. Love that. I haven't gotten to his ultimate in a bit, which is very, like, concerning because he has 3 moves. Like, it's not that big of a thing. Like, honestly, like, why am I this bad? You know what I might do? Just because, like, Vexen sucks. Is when he does his ultimate, I might... No, I can't, never mind. Donald have to be already alive. That's gonna kill me. Yeah. I was gonna say, I might heal Donald and then do Donald's, like, duck limit thing. Do I have that set to, like, be active? I don't. I'm at... Oh, wait, no, I do. Can you just not use it when there's, no enemies? Probably. I might do that. If Donald's around, do his duck limit, because you're invulnerable during it, and I can at least survive, like, the beginning of his ultimate, hopefully the whole thing. But just the beginning is, like, the part I really struggle with. If Donald's alive, though, is the problem, right? Like, Donald has to actually, like, be around for me to do it. Yeah, because that like I mean maybe I should give Goofy a limit just so I can use that. The problem is that Goofy's limits are usually shorter, and I don't know if they'll last long enough to actually like survive the beginning of Vexen's thing. Donald's limits are like way longer. I guess I could heal and summon Genie and then do like a Genie limit. Dude, that would be something. I mean, I can try. Honestly, I'm so abysmally bad at dodging his ultimate. I might as well try. Like, heal Donald and Goofy so I can summon, and then summon Genie. Or Chicken Little or whatever. I don't think it really matters, to be honest. And then, but Genie's limits are usually, like, good. So that's why I would go with Genie, because the Genie's actually, like, a good summon. And then, yeah, cool, I got hit by something, I guess. And then just try and Genie limit through. I feel like Genie's limits would last long enough as long as it's not Valor form Genie. If Genie shows up in Valor form, I probably won't have enough time to do all of these steps and switch which Genie form he's in. So I just have to kind of hope he doesn't show up in Valor form because the Valor form Genie limit is super short. And so it's like it would screw you. Final form would be ideal because it's the longest one. It's very long. Like it should last long enough. As much as it feels like limits, like abusing limit invulnerability feels like cheating. Dude, I've been here long enough. Like, come on. His ultimate just sucks. No way he froze me there, really? I was too slow? Dang, that sucks. That's okay. I was doing really good on data. It's fine. He's getting close enough to phase 2. Ow. Just dodge away. I don't want to go up and reflect because that snowflake looked like it would be in prime position to just hit me immediately after the reflect ends. Ouch. That sucks. Dude, that almost killed me. Good thing I was on top of that. Doing the ice spikes coming out of a shield regen is rough because like it's harder to see his hand move down for the ice spikes just because like the whole animation of his shield reforming like covers up a lot more than just the shield sitting there like it normally does. Dude, you gotta like go in the opposite direction at some point, right? Or do that. That's fine too because this allows him to move around and then just reflect that. Nice. Dude, at one point, Vexen, you gotta go in a good direction for me. Okay, well, I'm just bad. He's not even moving, he's just sitting there. There you go, bud. I canceled his ice spikes there because I saw him go for it. Oh, Anti-Sora's here. Well, that sucks. And I'm dead. I'm dead immediately. Oh my gosh, Anti-Sora, why? I was just about to Thunder. I was in the process of casting Thunder when he hit me. Oh my gosh, dude! I'm surprised I'm getting sniped out of the air by Anti-Sora like so often. It like didn't happen at all the first like lot of attempts, and now he's done it like a couple times, and it's brutal. Why, Vexen? Why are you already just being such a jerk with how you're moving in this attempt? Dude, you gotta stop. Like, come on. Just one time go in a good direction. Thank you. Just for ice spikes. Yep. Okay. Just kill me, actually. Just kill me. I'm just want to clean the slate. I'm sorry, Vexen. That was so bad. Come on. Come on, Vexen. You got this. Whew. That's fine. Whatever. He got a little bit of data, but not a ton. I mean, it's bad for him to get any amount of data before breaking his shield, but, like, it's not a huge deal. We just hop over this way so Sora hits him in the right direction. Nice. Good job, Sora. Okay. Alright. Come on, go to the right. That's fine. The data pad's far enough away from you either way. Sora, you missed your air con- Dude, why, Sora? Ooh, okay. He's going in good directions, but yeah, as I say, ice spikes are coming, so it doesn't really matter. Would you like to continue going in good directions, Vexen? Got hit by nothing, but that's fine, because I took no damage and it didn't really end up mattering. Ice spikes are soon, I think, right? Yep. Oh, dude, that hit me, dang. It's fine, he didn't get any data from that. It was very close, but he didn't get any. Don't drop your combos, Sora, that'd be cool. Nice. Okay. That was a very, very fast break. Awesome, I'll take it. Okay, didn't hit him in good directions, but, you know, for how fast that break was, 1 and a bit combos, that's fine. Ice spikes? Yep. Dude, how did it track me that well? Oh my gosh, Data Circle, why? I could have kept attacking him there. Okay. I was gonna say I'm a little bit afraid of ice spikes. Reflecting there was so dumb. I wasn't close enough to hit him, and it just let the Data Circle catch up to me. His ultimate's soon. Nice parry off nothing. Cool. Good job, Sora. Maybe I should just summon Genie now while they're both alive. Okay, well, Goofy's dead. Never mind. Oh no, I can't summon him. Okay. I'm just gonna summon Genie now while Goofy's dead. Or, I mean, while I can. And start trying to do it, like, after. Oh, dude, that sucks. The datapad just went up and hit me during the Genie summon animation. Man, come on. Why you gotta do that? No, dude, another one? You know what? Okay, well... Can you shoot an anti-sword instead? This is probably not worth it at all. Yeah, no, now it's level 2 anti-Sora. Definitely not worth it at all. Genie's almost gone, and he didn't actually get to do his ultimate yet. That's rough. We broke Vexen's shield with Genie, which I didn't really think about. And then that... Ah. We just die here, don't we? No? But Genie left. Okay. If Genie didn't leave... Oh, that sucks. Okay. Maybe Genie's not the greatest strategy. I'm surprised Vexen didn't just kill me on the spot as soon as Genie's first, like, finisher wore off. because like he was right on top of me with the icicles. I feel like that could work. Like the fact that he didn't kill me, I really hope that wasn't just luck. Because if that is the case, like if Genie didn't run out there, I could have just done a second one, and would have been like through it all. I think. Like I was gonna resummon Genie before Vexen did his ultimate, and then he just did his ultimate, even though I hadn't broken his shield. Come on, man. Whew. Okay, nice. Got a clean 2 combos off. That was so bad. He got so much data. Like, yikes. It's fine. I really just want to test the Genie strat and see if it's good. To be honest, we've come so close to winning that changing strats is probably not the best idea, but I've died to his ultimate like 7 times in a row now. And it's like I just need something to change. Like I just can't keep throwing myself at like this super crazy long fight just to die to his ultimate the moment he uses it every single time. Like I'm even willing to just like spam reflect and hope that works. Which like maybe I don't think it would. I think they're spaced out too far for reflect to work. Like I think the reflect is gonna burst and then the next one's gonna like hit you during that. Because like I feel like that's around how spaced apart they are. Because why wouldn't they be, right? He's gonna get anti-Sora here. That sucks. Can Anti-Sora move out of the corner so I can lock onto him? Thank you, Anti-Sora. Ouch. Oh, okay. Immediately Anti-Sora's back the moment I went into attack Vexen. Am I just dead here? Yep, Anti-Sora caught me. Oh my gosh, dude, I want to try the Genie strats. I want to see if that was actually, like, viable, or if they're just not at all viable. That's another thing Genie could potentially do, is I could use Genie to like, get him into ultimate, like, to get him to use his ultimate after breaking his shield. Just because Genie can attack at range. Or I'm also just invulnerable while Genie's attacking as well. That's another upside, I guess. Cool hitbox, dude. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I didn't care about that one. I kept getting hit by friggin' snowflakes. Yeah, I feel like potentially Genie would be good. I don't know though. Like using Genie to trigger's ultimate and then using Genie again right after to invulnerability frame my way through it. Maybe actually one thing that would work is if we have Genie, then Donald shouldn't die like painfully and horribly. So if we have Genie to trigger his ultimate, and then potentially, like, we dismiss Genie, Donald comes back and is alive, and we can use Donald's limit, which lasts longer. Okay, terrible start. We use Donald's limit, which lasts longer, to just, like, to invulnerability frame through. Because Donald's limit almost certainly will last long enough. Like, it lasts, like, a long time. This is a really bad attempt, but, you know. I'm mostly just theory crafting, like, other strategies that would potentially make this more bearable. Oh yeah, this attempt is terrible. I thought I'd broken his shield one more time than I had even. I broke his shield and I was like, oh, he still has a lot of health left. This is so bad. It's fine though. He hasn't yet summoned Anti-Sora, so it's not a fully dead attempt, as much as it's, you know, pretty not great. No, dude, I was gonna say there's another opening we can't capitalize on, but then it sent a Vexen far enough, so we actually could have kept that combo going by gliding around the circle. But then I got clipped by a random snowflake, so there went that. You gotta be close to doing ice spikes. I figured you'd have done them by now. That's why I was playing so passive. Okay, I mean, if you don't want to. Well, I don't get an opening here either. Oh my gosh, I did. Oh my... Okay, just kill me then. Frickin' gosh dang it, dude. I did get an opening. He's stunned for a long time. I figured because I healed I wouldn't get one. But he's stunned for a very long time, but of course it was just enough for you to poke him once and then get stuck in the circle. Ooh, come on, Vexen. I just have to beat one boss. Just one attempt. I've come so unbelievably close to beating him. So close that if I had gotten slightly greedier, I would have beaten him. Like, I had plenty of time to hit him again. I just didn't know if I would have or not. And I did. And I didn't actually hit him. But it would have broken his shield. It would have killed him. Okay, that just canceled his ice spikes. He started going for it as his shield broke, so... That was a lot of shield damage, nice. Even with him moving in the direction of the circle, that was still really, really good. Very fast shield break there. Okay. No way that was still getting me. Come on, dude. Yeah, you know it's a fast shield break if he never used Ice Spikes a single time before his shield, like, between breaks. No way, dude. Come on. You really whiffed that attack, Sora. You just had to land the hit and you just missed. Oh, that sucks. It's fine. A lot of our breaks we're getting breaks pretty fast here. Oh yeah. Full two combos too? Nice. No, I'm bad. Gosh dang it. Dude, that, oh my, I'm so bad. It's fine. We'll keep going, I guess. I shouldn't just give away the attempt because he summoned Anti-Sora early. Oh, as much as I want to. Glad around, nice. That's fine, honestly. Actually, that is nice because of MP Rage. If Donald would just heal me. Yeah, MP Rage gave me enough MP to finish off Anti-Sora there before needing to heal. Ow. This sucks. Wait, Snowflake Sarah's nice. Okay, that's time to heal there. Okay, unfortunately I can't capitalize because I've already summoned the second Ice Spike. Dude, come on. Anti-Sora's back. Okay, that was a clean anti-Sora takedown. Unfortunately, he's just sitting at the data circle. Ow. Okay, it's fine. That's a shield break. Sora, come on. Keep combo again. He did his ultimate there? Wait, really? Hold on. I gotta check. That was like 5.5 health bars still. I feel like that was way, way earlier than he should have done his ultimate. What in the world? Okay, sure. That, yep. I feel like that was so early for him to use it. Like, insanely early. Nice parry. Ouch. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Hit Vex in there. He might do Ice Spikes here. He's not. Okay. I was like, I just gotta watch out for that, because they should be soon, right? Yep. Okay. Ouch. Of course I got clipped by that. That sucks. It is what it is, though. Alright, come on, Vexen. Ow. Dang it. Okay. Nice. Good dodge timing. Yep. I think Ice Spikes are soon. I didn't know they were that attack, but I was like, I gotta start actually playing around them. Dude, he went so far right, he just looped all the way around onto the friggin' data circle. Okay. No. We're fine. It's okay. That's fine. Oh, I didn't get to summon. Okay, I'm gonna summon Genie. It's final Genie. That's fine, I guess. I'm. He used it earlier that time. Or no, he used it later. Wait, no. I should have expected him to do that. I just wasn't paying enough attention to. He definitely used it later. He had 5. Like, that was weird. Last time I fought him, he used it at like 5 and like almost 6 health bars. That time he was almost at 4 and he used it. So I definitely should have expected him to be able to use it there. I thought he had one more health bar than he actually did. It was until I like looked back and I was like, oh no, he did have less health than I thought he did. That's fine. I still get an opening here. That was a little bit scuffed, hitting him with a reflect after shield was already broken on like a snowflake, but that's fine. Ooh, dashed a little early, but it's not the end of the world. Final Genie has the longest like animation in terms of his limit, which is nice because what I'm trying to do is just like survive like through it, right? Like I don't really care how much damage it deals. It also does the most damage, but you just can't use it as often. So I'm assuming it's the one I want, but Wisdom Genie like finished the animation and then Vexen didn't kill me. And Genie left and Vexen killed me. And if Genie didn't leave, like I could have done it again, you know. It's just that I was like Genie was around for so long that by the time Vexen was doing his ultimate, Genie was ready to leave, so I could only do it once. So I think if that was the case, then Wisdom would be better, just because like using it twice is better than using Final Genies just once. I don't know though. Final Genies is a really long animation. I don't think it's long enough is the issue. Like I think it's long enough to go through most of it, but then it's like not necessarily all of it, and you really need to go through all of it, because if it only goes through most of it, then a lot, like, one thing you really gotta watch out for is your invulnerability frames ending with you, like, already inside of an attack. Which is just, like, really, really bad. That's what I thought happened with Wisdom Genie, but for whatever reason, Vexen's, like, AoE stuff didn't just shred my health bar like it normally would. That was a good shield break. Never mind. It was a good shield break, and then Data Circle, classic. Okay. I thought I hit him once after his shield broke and he wasn't gonna give me an opening, but I didn't, so that was good. I don't know why he did that earlier than he normally would, but that sucks. Like normally he lets you do the second combo finisher. Gosh dang it, Vexen, why? That was so weird. Why did he do the ice, like the freeze move early? That sucks. That was unfortunate. I have no idea why he did that. Like I definitely didn't hit him because he stood there stunned for a little bit. So I just did regular combos. Right? I could be misremembering exactly what happened, but I feel like he shouldn't have hit his revenge value yet. He just kind of did. Oh my gosh, come on. No way. It's fine. We survived. He got a little bit of data. That was unfortunate circumstance there with the snowflake. That data circle's gonna connect. Dude, get off of it. What in the world? Why? I hate when you do the slide and it's somehow not enough to get away from the data circle. Like, actually, why sometimes? Because it usually is. Like, 90% of the time it is. But every now and then you dash, it just tracks you perfectly through your whole dash. It's like, what? Because that's so bad for how much data he's able to get if it happens. Like, look at that. He's already got, like, 3/4 of the data bar full. Ouch. Donald was on it with that heal, dude. The Sora was still, like, making the hurt sound, and Donald was like, no, dude, you're healed already. Not that it really matters. Like I said, Donald's heal is not strong enough to allow me to take another thing. I don't think, at least. I could be wrong. Like, I think I gotta heal again, just because I'm pretty sure I can't take another spike. Oh, I really thought I was gonna break his shield there before he got the attack off. Oh, that's too bad. It's fine. Now it's broken. Bye-bye, shield. Got the zero health shield thing. Classic. Come on, Vexen. There we go. Bonk. Okay, he's at 6 health bars, like 6 and a bit. That's weird. Why would you do that to me so early? Alright, well, Anti-Sora's here. He's very, very close to using his ultimate. And I'm about to die. Yep, classic. I guess I shouldn't have done horizontal slashes. I don't know. I probably would have died anyway. I went up to counter his move, and he just happened to decide to resummon Anti-Sora, so I lost because of it. Like, I guess you should play around it, but the fact that it's, like, pretty random between when you kill Anti-Sora and when he resummons him, he'll either do it, like, instantly, or he'll wait forever. Like, it just sucks. That all just went downhill because he did the freeze attack earlier than I thought he would again. So Anti-Sora got summoned. Because I was in the air and couldn't dodge it. Nice. No, I was too slow on that reflect. Darn. Okay. I didn't think he was going to circle around that much. There you go. Dang. Yeah, just go for a heal there. It's fine. Yep, there we go. There's a nice shield break. Never mind, that was a terrible shield break. We did not get to capitalize, like, at all. I canceled his Ice Spikes attack again there. That was always satisfying to do. Even though I, once again, did not get full capitalize on that. It was still pretty good damage. You know, decent. Cool, I got hit but took no damage. Classic. Thank you, Vexen. I really don't know why that happens. I think it's the Snowflakes have just really weird hitboxes, and like some of their damage boxes don't actually damage you, but just like put you in hit stun. It's weird. Like, I don't think it's intended. Okay, I had to finish that off with a ground combo, but that's okay. No, I'm so bad. Dude, okay, he's already got Anti-Sora active. Dude, this sucks. I mistimed it. Like, that's just what happened. I just mistimed the dodge there. It's not a hard dodge timing, I just suck. He hasn't taken that much, like, this is kind of early for an Anti-Sora summon, man. Like, it sucks. Okay, that was a... I did not expect him to put those over there, but sure, whatever. Nice whiff. No, I dodged too early. Of course he did that attack. Any other attack and I would have survived, but no, alas. Come on. I got this. I've come so close. I can't just like it's... Oh. Except I haven't survived as... Okay, mouse? Mouse? Dash. Thank you, mouse. Like, I haven't survived his ultimate in forever, which, like, come on. I've come so close just to start, like, losing any amount of actual consistency at avoiding his ultimate. Sucks. Okay, not great, but, you know, whatever. Okay. Circled right onto the data pad. Man, he knows how to friggin' play defensive. Jeez. Alright. Okay, yep, do it twice, sure. Ow, I'd bad. Okay. He's gonna do Ice Spike soon, I think. Nice whiff. Yeah, unfortunately the data circle's like right there, so. And you're still moving right at it. Come on, Vexen. Like, you gotta move away from it at some point. There you go, bud. Yeah, Sora, that's what I want you to do. Just immediately turn around and hit him right back onto it. Dude, how did it track me so well? Oh my gosh, data circle, why? Okay. Nope. Don't go that way, Vexen. Okay, yep, there you go. Whatever. That was a little scuffed, but whatever. I didn't really get to... I should have been watching more about how much health he had at the end of that. Just to kind of know before I start like hitting him immediately after breaking his shield and he just goes into his ultimate. Yeah. Yeah, he's basically at the point where he can use it. Oh, whoops, I shouldn't actually be on summon. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, now I want to summon Genie. It's final form, that's okay. Oh, we can still damage his shield during this? I mean, sure, I'll do that. Actually, freezing him there sucks, kind of. That's fine. Yeah, Genie freezing him at the end of Final Genie's like thing actually kind of sucks. But because it's also like it's just wasting time where we're not getting any actual like my whole reason to use Genie is just to stall. And because we're freezing Vexen during in the animation, it's not stalling, you know. But we survived it. Okay, I didn't really mean to break his shield there, but sure, whatever. Okay. He's playing defensive, which is awesome. It gives me time to kill Anti-Sora. And by playing defensive, I mean, like, he's running up and using his, like, surround him icicle attack. Got dash away. That's how I died on an earlier attempt. By overexerting after that attack. What the? Why did icicle spawn there? I don't like that. Please don't do that ever again, Vexen. Holy crap, why did his shield not break? Where is Anti-Sora? There he is. I really thought that was gonna break his shield, dude. That freaked me out. Dude, I need you to move away from the data pad, Vexen. That's fine. Or I can move the data pad away from you. That was a long time between shield breaks, which I don't like. Makes me feel like he's more likely going to use his ultimate before we're done again. As much as Genie worked, like, Genie was scary, so... Okay, that's a fine attack for you to be doing. I'm okay with that. Okay. No. It's fine. We survived. We're fine. Everything's okay. Calm down, Vexen, please, so. One more break. He's doing a super long attack. Oh, that's huge for us. Yes! He's dead! Oh my gosh, it happened! He didn't even do his ultimate again. Genie worked great. I love Genie. Best summon. 10 out of 10. Stitch is probably better. Oh my gosh, it's over. We did it. Vexen's dead. Toss your little shield up and catch it. I still like that fight. His ultimate sucks, but I think that's just a like total skill issue on my part. Honestly, dodge timing, there's probably some glide pattern you can do to dodge it like perfectly consistently. I just don't know it, and I was bad, and I sucked. And then I crumbled under pressure whenever I survived it. But not that time. That time we survived, just barely, but it counts. And that means that we get to open the chest, the final chest in the game, we get the proof of non-existence, huge. Defeated all of the data organization. Holy guacamole. It's over. We got our silver crown. Do. I don't feel bad about choosing it. I feel like I didn't choose it that much. I just used invulnerability when he had invulnerability. It was fine. It's not like I used Donald's rocket thing to like nuke his health bar down, just being invulnerable for like 90% of the fight. I feel good that I didn't do that for any member of the organization. Feels great. But we have our silver crown. We should be done with chess items. We got proof of non-existence. Things we beat the data organization. If I open the journal, all the missions here are done. Fantastic. The only stuff left should just be one character file, which is Lingering Will, one mission, which is to fight Lingering Will, and one character link, which is Lingering Will. So the only thing left is to beat Lingering Will. Now, I've been live for a long time, so that's not going to happen today. I should have time tomorrow. I hope I have time tomorrow. If not, I can try and squeeze it in Wednesday, but I'll have even less time on Wednesday. I'm pretty busy tomorrow and Wednesday. I would just love to do it either tomorrow or Wednesday, just because Silksong comes out Thursday. And if I'm done with Kingdom Hearts 2, it feels great because I can just go right into Silksong. I'm still going to stream Silksong on Thursday, like whether I beat Lingering Will tomorrow or Wednesday or not. It just feels kind of dumb, like streaming Silksong, playing through Silksong, and then like, okay, now let's go back and fight the one boss I hadn't beaten yet into Kingdom Hearts 2, right? Like, it'd be way better to just be done. So, ideally, tomorrow I can stream like tomorrow afternoon and beat Lingering Will. That would be awesome. We'd be done with all of Kingdom Hearts 2. But at the very least, we have our Silver Crown because we beat Vexen. Holy guacamole, that took so much longer than it should have. But you consider about the last few bosses, like Zigbar. And it's over. So thank you for watching. Anyone who tuned in, it was a very, very long stream. So I appreciate anyone who stuck around for not the whole thing because that's kind of unrealistic to expect, but at least a good chunk of it. I'll see you probably tomorrow for another stream where we fight Lingering Will, and that's it. That'll be the end. He's the hardest boss in the game, but maybe it won't take as long as Vexen or Zigbar did. Because Zoldan's considered, commonly consensus, Zoldan's considered to be the hardest data organization. He was not that bad. He took me like, I think less than an hour, maybe around an hour, which is pretty chill. But anyway, I've been rambling. I gotta go like eat dinner because it's late. So yeah, thank you for watching anyone who did. I'll see you probably tomorrow for Lingering Will. And yeah, bye bye.